Johnson47, but welcome here. Drew, baby, how you feeling today, man? Brooke, Andrew, how's it going? Let's get this moving. How y'all doing today?
Thank you for hopping in on Twitch. Good to see you guys. If this is your first time on TikTok, welcome in and welcome to the Vibe Tribe. We are so happy to have you.
There we go.
Hey, Sam, good to see you.
Acacia.
Happy Monday. How was y'all's weekend?
Sam, let me get you on the list. And let's hopefully... P-Cash, welcome in, man. Nathan, what's up? Cake, what's up? Let's get the likes up to 5K, shares up to 20, and let's get it moving, y'all. Let's get it moving. Let's get it moving. Samo, let me get you up here.
What's up, P-Cash? Welcome in, guys. Happy Monday. How was everyone's weekend? Did you guys have a good one?
That's good. All right, let me get the list updated as we go. On both streams, Sam. What's up, man? Al, appreciate you hopping in. How you doing?
Thank you.
Let's get the likes up to 5K. Let's get the shares up to 20. If you want to submit, go to my link tree and click on Track Talk Submission. You'll see everything
Pretty
you need
good,
to there.
too. Yeah, can't complain. Thanks, Sam. Thanks for asking.
All right. And then, Sam, I know I just put you on the list.
I'm glad to hear that you had a great week. I'm gonna wake up in a bed just made for you.
All right, Sam. Oh, got you with your 20. Straight back up on the board. Ready to go. There we go.
Yeah,
Lost, I got you.
Flyer,
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Welcome back in.
Let's see. Lost. And I got you right here, too. Boom. 25. Boom. Got you.
Yeah,
up on
it's
the board.
good to see you, too, Drew, baby. 100%.
Lost Flyer. 25. Boom. Ready to go. All right, y'all are up on the board. I got Samo and Lost Flyer up on the board, ready to go. Should be able to see it over on Twitch or YouTube. Y'all keep sharing up the live, liking up the live. Hey, Carlix, thank you so much. Or I'm probably saying that wrong, but thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it a lot. Sloud, welcome in. How you feeling
What's up,
today?
Sloud? Good to see you.
All right. Acacia Bridge, how you feeling, y'all? We're going to get it moving here in a second. If you're looking for a 20-minute long, really in-depth breakdown and consultation on your mix and master, your production, your sound design, your lyrics, your song structure, if you want to get into branding, aesthetic, image, things like that, then definitely hang out in the chat for a minute. If you've never been here before, or if you do want to submit your music, you want to get a consultation done, then go to my profile, click on my link tree, and click on Track Talk Submission. Or if you're over on Twitch, you can just hit !submit, and it'll pop up right there for you. Just please make sure to read through all the details, check the line by either going to Twitch or YouTube, or clicking on See the Line at my link tree, and you'll be ready to go.
Definitely. Welcome in, guys.
Hey,
if this
you
is your
too,
first
Slav.
time, welcome to the Vibe Tribe. We are so happy and honored to be here with you today.
I think everything's working. Jimmy, thank you so much for hopping in. TikTok's coming through. Might be the fastest I've gotten everything working. Yay. It wasn't an absolute nightmare. Invalid, thank you so much for being here. Steph, thanks for hopping in. Tonio, what's up? Is it period just on there? Yeah, so these are 20-minute consultations on your mix and master, production, sound design, things like that. You can read, or we're also gonna get into like branding and image and things like that. So if you're a creative, if you're an artist, if you are someone who makes music or represents someone that does, you can read through all the details on the live structure by going to my link tree and clicking on Track Talk Submission. You can see an FAQ there. You can read all of the
What's up,
steps. You
Sky?
can see all the details.
Good to see you.
Hello, Sky. Welcome in, baby. How you feeling, man? Good to see you, bro.
Yeah, how was your weekend?
Oh, hello, Sky. You'll appreciate that you're on Twitch.
Yeah, if you guys want more info, all the info is at the link tree. You can see the submission form, and it has all the details listed out. There's also an FAQ over there.
You'll appreciate this. I just got this new toy.
I love that. Hello,
Hello, Sky.
Chill is good.
You'll most likely appreciate what this is over some people. Thank you, Oma Potts. Appreciate you hopping in. I love them. But it's a 1985, I believe, 1985, 1986 Casio SK1. It was one of the first sampling keyboards. Dude, I got it from Japan. It was like $100, man. It was super, super cheap. I mean, you can find them up to like $400 or $500 in really good condition. Honestly, it works perfectly. Works really, really good. Like pretty pristine condition for something.
Awesome. We get a decent amount of pop punk in here.
Ooh, I love it. I love it. But yeah, dude, it was one of the first sampling keyboards ever made by Casio. And it's so you can literally like make noises into it just through the input, like on the microphone built into it, or you can connect instruments, connect audio and stuff.
Welcome in, Tater Chip.
So I could literally like run vinyl outputted into it to like chop it up. And it was like one of the
Sounds good, period. Thank you.
one of the first like lo-fi production keyboards. So I'm super excited to I knew Hello Sky would appreciate it
If
for
you
what
guys
it
are
is.
interested in
It's super
submitting
fun.
and more information on what we do here, uh, hit the link
Thank
tree
you
in
so much.
Torvik's profile.
Tater
All
Chip,
the
what's up?
info's there. We even have an FAQ.
Caddy,
Hi,
welcome
Caddy. Good to
in.
see you. We've
Let's
missed you.
go. Yeah, welcome in, y'all. I appreciate you hopping in. Music begins. We're already starting to fill up
Awesome,
the line.
Tater Chip.
Let me
Cool.
get the line updated there. We got Lost Flyer. We got Sam O. If you want to submit, go to my link tree, click on Track Talk Submission. Just read through and follow all the steps there, and you'll be ready to go.
Exactly.
Please make sure to check the line first. I believe we got 10-ish songs today. And we'll be moving in a second. Let's go, AJ.
You guys
Appreciate
know we'll
hopping in.
always do more if we can.
It's just so bad on mobile too, Caddy, if that's what you were trying to do. We've had so many people.
Oh man,
issues
yeah,
with
I
it.
know. I heard a lot of people complaining on Friday about that.
I think you use yours, right, Sky? Because you did 2 songs and you were the top skip at 50. If I'm remembering
We
correctly.
can double check the list though.
Because I had you all in that one spot. Yeah, let me double check for you. Because the top spot was 50 and you had 2 at the 50. But let me double check for you though, man. OGTJ, how you feeling? Thank you for the follow. Tomas, appreciate you hopping in. Jenna, welcome in. How you feeling today? Let me double check for you, man. I'll see if I have any for you anywhere else.
You know we'll always give you a bit of credit too though, Hello Sky. You're so
100%, dude.
supportive. You've been an OG from day one, so we got you.
Of course. I'm doing pretty good, Jenna. Doing pretty good. It's been already been like a fast moving.
I don't see any credit for Hello Sky, but we'll throw you a 10, bro.
Yeah,
We
I got
love
you. I got you with the 10. I got you with the 10 you had. I think like when I calculated whatever percentage from Twitch the other day, it ended up being like right at 100 or like 104 or something like that. I got yeah. If you,
We're gonna add a 10.
I'm
to
adding
whatever
a 10
you
to it. So look at the line, add 10 to whatever that is, and I got you. Because I think it was like in the middle of something, so I rounded it to where I could. It's like 96 or 102 or something like that. So I'll make sure that you're good to go. Cayman, welcome in.
I know, Caddy. We miss you so much. We're doing pretty good,
I know,
honestly. Overall,
yeah.
like we're us. We're
Definitely
very
nostalgia.
busy, over busy, but honestly, a lot of good things. Even outside of the live,
Same,
just working on
same.
a lot and excited for our next phone call.
Definitely. I hope it does too, Sam. I really
Yeah,
hope
nostalgia,
we get
all
into it.
genres for sure. We get some heavy metal in here.
Absolutely. Y'all will hear a lot of variety here. Usually, I mean, from
Yeah.
metal to hip hop to EDM to country, all the way across to drill, all the way across the
Sam,
board.
I hope so too. I'm sure that it will.
Average Savage, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
The good thing is you hopped in early, so you're at the top of the 20s, which is always a good thing. What's up, Jenna? Good
Got
to
you,
see you.
Sloud in the building, and we got a giveaway too. Absolutely.
Thank you
Tomas,
so
I
much,
love that.
DJ Neglect. So sweet.
Sloud.
Latino emo sounds interesting. I would be so down to hear that.
I'm super down.
Yeah, Caddy, how about you? I hope things have gotten a bit better, slowed down a bit for you.
I love it, Sam. Sloud, I got you with 40 and then 10 for a giveaway, man. Thank you so much. Wubsy with the bits. Wubsy.
Thank you so much for the 200 bits.
Thank
You're
you so
sweet.
much, man.
We
I
love you so
appreciate
much.
you.
Happy Monday.
Happy Monday. How are y'all feeling? I mean,
It always feels good to be back with the fam on a Monday.
Wubsy's spidey senses heard EDM and then
Literally.
locked in. Yeah, if y'all want to submit, if you're looking to submit your music for a 20-minute consultation to get into the nuance, the details of what you're doing, then definitely
Sam,
go to
that
my
sounds
link
fun.
tree, click on Track Talk Submission, and follow the steps there. Read through the details. You can check the line. I'll be updating things as we go. Let me get Sloud up at the top here, and then we do have a giveaway. Sloud, let's start off the live with a giveaway today. Once we get to our goal of 5,000 likes and 20 shares, we'll launch a giveaway for at least the 10 that we have from Sloud, and then we'll kickstart. That way, hopefully, we can get some extra people up on the board as well, just
Yeah,
to
definitely.
support the community. So y'all keep liking the live, keep sharing out the live. As soon as we get to 5,000 likes and 20 shares, we'll kick everything off. But yeah, please read through the details. If you're on Twitch, you can hit !submit at any point to pull up the submission link there. Of course, if you're on here on TikTok, you can go to the link tree and click on Track Talk Submission. All the steps. Make sure you check the line, all that good stuff, and we'll get all y'all moving here in just
Thank
a
you,
second.
Wubsy.
Wubsy
You're
with the
so,
cheers.
so, so
Thank you,
sweet.
bro.
We love you a lot.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
But we'll hopefully be more normal after I get them out. Caddy, 100%. I hope that it goes well, and I'm positive that it will. Just remember that it's a routine surgery. They do it all the
Yeah.
time. It's very
Got you.
normal,
Why,
and
why?
most people have their wisdom teeth or have to
Hello,
go
Scott.
through, have to get them out. Like, I definitely had to get them out, and maybe this will make you feel better, I hope. I actually had one that was like impacted, so it was like above bone. and they were like, it's up to you whether you want to get it out or not. We don't know if it will give you issues in the future, but of course it's better to go through the surgery when you're younger. So I was like, just do it, just get it out. I think I had 3 wisdom teeth total, so I didn't have a fourth one.
Got you, Sky.
But yeah, that one was above bone, so they literally had to like shave bone and break bone to get the freaking wisdom tooth out. But on it, and it was weird, like they were like, there was like a hole basically from my sinus cavity to my mouth. Like, isn't that insane? So mine was intense. And they were like, you can't sneeze. And I was like, I'm sorry, what? They
Now
were
I
like,
have to.
you can't sneeze. Like, if you need
What's
to
up, Jenna?
sneeze, if you absolutely need to sneeze, then you need to sneeze with your mouth open. But because like you can blow your stitches out. And I was just like, okay. I didn't sneeze the whole freaking time because I was way too scared. Like anytime I even felt close to sneezing, I was like, oh hell nah, I ain't sneezing. I was so scared.
It's sneezing
So
season.
yeah, that recovery was interesting, but honestly, overall, even with all of that, the recovery was pretty good. So if I did that, you can do this.
Got
I'm
it.
just glad that you don't have that kind of issue. And then when I went to my regular dentist, she was like, "Oh no, you poor thing. That's very rare for that to happen, but good thing you got it out." And I was like, "Ooh."
I feel like as soon as someone would tell me not to
Literally.
sneeze, I'd be like,
I just didn't even get it at first. I was like, "What do you mean I can't
Dang, Jenna.
sneeze or cough?" Like they were like, "You like do not sneeze and do not cough." I was like, "Oh my gosh."
yeah, I'm grateful that I didn't have to get my wisdom teeth out. I guess they were in a place that they weren't doing anything wrong. Yeah, if y'all want to send in, go to my link tree, click on
I think it's
Track
kind of
Talk
just like
Submission.
personal preference too, because it can cause an issue at any point in your life.
I like
And
that.
then they say that the surgery is easier to go through when you're younger. So I was just like, just take them out. I don't want to have issues later on in life. It's just easier. Just do it. I don't care. Whatever.
Right. Brands, thanks for hopping
So
in.
I just did it, and I'm kind of glad I just
It's
did.
like, yeah, it's like yawning. Yeah, that'd be brutal. I love that.
It's like yawning. Yeah, I feel like something else weird was happening because I had like that hole from my sinus cavity to my mouth, but
you
I
for the
can't
follow.
remember what it
Appreciate it.
was. It was something
That's
just
crazy,
strange.
Jenna.
Like I was having weird experiences. It was just very weird.
Oof, yeah. Do it.
Oh
Let's
yeah. Oh my gosh.
knock a
I
bunch of stuff
remember
out right
that
before.
feeling,
Yeah,
Caddy.
I was like, I guess I gotta get some shit done because.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all, welcome in. Y'all keep sharing out the live. We got to get to 5K and 20 shares, and then we are starting off with a 10 credit giveaway.
Well, we'll be sending you good
courtesy
vibes, Caddy. You
of
got this.
Shloud.
Keep us
Courtesy of
updated for
Shloud.
sure.
Donated 10 in credit to help y'all out, give y'all a little bit of a boost. If you're not up on the board yet, we'll do that giveaway as soon as we hit 20,000 likes and 5 shares. Wyatt, welcome in. Thank you so much, Jenna. I appreciate it. If you want to submit, go to my link tree and click on Track Talk Submission. You'll be ready to go. Wyatt, how are you feeling today? It's good to see you in here. And if you're on Twitch, you can hit !submit. Gabriel, welcome in. I appreciate you being here. We're going to get it moving here in just a minute. We'll get things flowing. For those of you coming in, welcome to
Yeah,
Track
paid
Talk.
service. If you want more information, there's a submission link at the bio in Torvik's profile, just in case you're interested. But also feel free to hang out and just see what we're about.
Let's go. Hello, Sky. Hello, Sky's
I'll be
doubling
right
up.
back.
So we're doing a 20 giveaway now. Just got out of choir for school. Let's go, Wyatt.
I love that, Wyatt. So cool.
Fresh in the music mood.
Yeah, of course, Gaddy. Keep us updated, and also take videos just in case you do anything funny.
Yeah, in case you have some viral content on your hands. It's nice. That's so sweet. Jenna, we'll see it as soon as she gets back. Yeah, if y'all want to read a little bit more about the live structure, what we do and why we do it, the order and all that stuff, yeah, you can go to my link tree, click on Track Talk Submission. You'll see what we're all about. For those of you who don't know, if you're just coming in for the first time, my name's Torvik. I'm a full-time audio engineer and producer. That's what I do for a living. I've done that for 12 plus years. I'm also a classically trained musician. So if you are looking to get into some nuance and some details when it comes to the structure of your music, getting into the mix and master production elements, and actually getting like a nuanced, knowledgeable breakdown of what you do creatively, Alicia, thank you so much for the follow, appreciate it. Then that's what this live is all about. We are not here to roast you. We're not here to tear you down just to stroke our own ego. We want to help out with you improving on the structure of your music and your branding and your aesthetic and things like that, which is where Libby comes in. Libby's amazing. I mean, a Cynthia. Ooh, Cynthia, you're speaking my language. Thank you, Jenna. I love our live too. It's just an amazing, amazing community. Dom, thank you for the follow. Cynthia. I mean, if you can't tell, you can see half of them, but Cynthia is my vibe. I love me some Cynthia stuff. And then AJ, I got you. AJ, thank you so much for the submission. And if y'all missed it, then let me see.
Oh, thank you so much,
Rosalie
Loud.
Love. Got you. I got you, man. I got
Oh
you.
yeah, Cynthia definitely Torvik's vibe for
Yep.
sure.
AJ, I got you on the board.
Even
thank
my
you so
one
much.
song has synth in it.
It's very true.
Oh, thank you so much, Jenna. So sweet.
Let's see, let me get AJ in the right spot there.
It was it's old, but
Got you, AJ.
thrifted.
You're set.
You know
you're set.
me.
You're set.
I love secondhand.
David Kim's in the building. David, I know I got some for you. Let me double check. Yep, I got you right here.
Do you
Let
want
me
a
get
blanket
you.
for your chair to make it more comfy? I just added one.
No, I'm fine.
Okay. Keep me updated.
Well, yeah, I don't even
Bro,
like
Torvik
synths.
doesn't even like
I
synths.
don't even like synths.
He's fake.
They're just
I
they're
don't
like
know. I just start roasting him for no reason. I'm
they're
just like,
just
he's fake.
expensive paperweights, you know? Got a lot of them. All right. David Kim, got you. So let me get you up there.
Not one synth in any of your music.
None of them. None of them.
Excuse me, guys.
It's funny because like even on like my first album that has like
Jenna,
some
I'm
pretty,
obsessed with blankets.
some pretty bad mixes on them. I still have like synth solos and stuff like. Ooh, what's your dream analog synth? Ooh, I feel like by default I have to have like two answers to that. Don't get me. I mean, we're still waiting on likes. So y'all keep tap the screen. If you want to get me started with synths, tap the screen. You better freaking start tapping the screen. Why I would love to. That what would be a dream is like making it so far that a synth company wants to like create some modular setup that's mine. That'd be so cool. But dream, I think it would be an original issue,
Yeah,
full
exactly.
size, original issue, full size ARP 2600. I think that those are probably anywhere from like $30,000 to $60,000, depending on if it's an original like gray meanie or if it's just your straight first issue. $30,000 to $60,000, or of course you could always go like CS80. You know what I mean? Like one of the first like fully polyphonic synthesizers, stuff like that. Like that's the
No,
stuff
it's
that
like
I
a
just love.
knockoff. It's an Arctic. It's very old too, so I don't.
Sounds
Is
good,
that
Forrest.
company still around? Is Arctic still around? I thought they got like.
I think they got sued by Yeti.
Yeah,
'cause
they
it
got
was like,
sued. I think, but they were like a couple, right? I think the.
Yeah, I think so. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
30
was
to
a gift.
60K. So I need a couple more clients before that happens.
What's up, Chad?
What's
Didn't
up,
see you
Chad? Good to
hop in.
see you,
Good to
man.
see you.
Yeah, 30 to 60K. But honestly, the hard thing with like so like a CS80,
Hi, Slim.
a CS80 is like $80,000 to $90,000 for the most part. What's up, Slim? Good to see you, bro. When it comes to get the 2600 is mono. Typically, you could probably make it like paraphonic depending on how you route things, but it's mono. The CS80 is polyphonic. Those are like 80 to 90,000. They're phenomenal. They're absolutely crazy, but it's not even just that they're expensive. It's maintaining them is so incredibly expensive. I mean, it's just getting the sound chips worked on and stuff like that. It's just
Yeah,
so expensive.
definitely, Jenna. They work really well.
All right, let me get everything.
What do you
updated
mean,
here.
Wubsy?
Oh, by sharing stuff out? Is that what you're talking
aw,
about?
that's so
Wubsy's always
sweet.
so incredibly generous with
You're the best,
exposure
Wubsy.
and stuff, man. It means so much.
I've mentioned y'all's website to a few producers in my area. I love that so much, Wubsy. Thank you so much. And feel free to invite anyone to the Discord, guys. If you have any creative friends, not just musicians, but anyone that you feel like can partner with musicians, photographers, videographers, stylists, editors,
Absolutely.
graphic designers.
Sounds good, Caddy.
Definitely invite them over to our Discord.
Get this man his ARP. But
Sounds
here's
good, Caddy. No worries at all.
here's the thing, Sam, is as much as I want the ARP, a $20,000 to $30,000 synth, as much as I want that, there's probably 10 other $2,000 synths.
Sounds good, DJ Dom. Thank you so
I'd
much.
rather
Welcome in.
have than that. So I could get the reissue of the 2600 for like $1,500, $2,000, and that's like I'd rather have 10 $2,000 analog synths from like the mid 80s, early 90s than I probably would
Let's
even
go,
just
Andrew.
have the one. Andrew, I got you too. Let me get you up on the board. It's so let's just start a synth fund. we'll use it as we wish. I'm so glad y'all are back
Sounds
in
so
here.
good,
Sam.
Wubsy. I love that so much. You're awesome for
Andrew.
helping them out.
Andrew, I
They're
think I got
lucky
you
to have
with
you.
35, if that sounds right. Thank you, Paradigm. Thank you so much for being here. Thank
If you guys
Jenna.
are new and interested in submitting or even just what it is that we do here,
It's
check
true.
out the link tree in Torvik's profile. All the info is there. We have an FAQ. You can also see the line over there.
There has to be, Chad. There has to be. I would love to start, like, I mean, honestly,
Put
that's
my
like
20 towards it, bro.
You're so nice.
So
He's like, don't
cute.
even worry about the song, man.
I love that.
I appreciate you. All right, let me, Andrew, I think I have 35 for you. So
Jenna,
let me
you're
just
so
double
kind.
check.
We love having you here.
Let's go. Yeah, I
The
got you.
rarest synth is Wibby.
That's so true.
Maybe that's why
Slim.
he should name his synth when he
It
creates
should
one.
be, but
Wibby.
Wibby, maybe still just the Libby or something like that.
Or maybe just Wibby, because that's
Wibby-
funny as fuck.
That is, it is very funny. I'll give you that.
No
Okay,
one would know what that is. They'd be
Andrew,
like,
I got
"What?"
you with 35. Thanks for hopping back in, man. Glad you're here.
I'm leaving music for good. I had some serious life stuff happen. I lost the music. Take care of yourself, Track Dog. Oh, I'm very sorry to hear that, Paradigm. Just know that we'll be here if you ever decide to hop back in.
100%, man. I'm sorry to hear that.
And we'd be happy to have you even just as a part of the community if you ever feel like you want community. You know, we're here for you.
Got you, Miles. Let me update.
I think, our relationship with music is just like our relationship with everything else. There's ebbs and flows, and it's completely natural and normal to take breaks from it.
100%. Let me.
One of my friends was telling me that I'm the only one who wanted to help and that he received attitude when he had asked others before. They shunned him for wanting to learn. So sad. Yeah, it's all too common, Wubsy. People want to gatekeep and, it's just they want to be special, and half the time they're not even that good themselves. It's like, it's really annoying when ego gets mixed into stuff, and I'm just glad that your friend was able to find you when it comes to this type of thing. And of course, now, you have a really good community always backing you up 100%.
Samo is in here. All right, y'all. We are at 3.3K and 3 shares. As soon as we get to 5K and 20 shares, we are doing a 20 credit giveaway. So definitely keep tapping the screen. Keep sharing out the live.
If you had a credit, we definitely have you added to a list.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so
Let's
I got
double-check
Miles
that.
up there. Miles, I got you.
Mr. Lee, is that the name it would be under? The credit?
I recognize the name. I think it's under Lee. Yeah, I got you at 25.
Perfect.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're set.
we got you.
Got you. I think I think I have it under Lee. Okay.
No, we will never listen to your credit, or we will never use your credit without you here.
Especially if you're
We'll
coming in
always
trying to
save it,
get
for
on.
sure. Yeah, good to see you again, Lee.
Got you. Okay, I think
I'm
that's
on the comeback
updated.
now. I
Thank you
took
so
a
much
while
for the hand
off,
heart, Dom.
but I feel
appreciate
like
you.
now I'm a little better than I was.
What's your opinion on vector synthesis? I don't know if I have a strong opinion on it. I mean, I think one of the opinions on it is that there's nothing super nuanced and unique about it. Is it's additive and subtractive, between FM and wavetable and stuff like that. There's nothing that's super incredibly unique about it. But I mean, I like things that sound good. So when it comes to me choosing synths that I have here in the studio, I try to choose them very strategically and specifically. But I'm not super for it or super against it. I really have opinion. I like good music. I like things that sound good. I like intuitive interfaces. Even some of them I'm more I have some you can't see it on TikTok. I could show it on, or no, I can't. You can't really see it on Twitch either. But I have some semi-modular setups for synthesis as well, and those are a bit more complex.
Thank you so much for the roses.
But it's just, it kind of
Shout
depends
out
on
to you,
what
DJ
you
Dom.
like. If it works with your workflow, if it works in your studio, and you know how to make it sound good, then
What's the process if we never get listened to? Because I've been waiting for the past week and people keep buying over my budget. So if you read through all of the info at the submission form, you'll see everything laid out there. There's a FAQ section, and then of course if you ever have any specific questions, you can reach out to us. But it's kind of just the way that it works, it's like bids, and that's the most fair layout that we feel like we could come up with. And then you're, able to add more to your credit as time goes on, which people do, or sometimes people are so generous that they'll put you on, or we do giveaways every now and then, which we're about to do. Yeah.
And then DK, I want to see where I
really,
have
Wubsy?
you.
What's going on? Is there a tornado? Yeah, DJ Dom, anytime.
And then
sure.
That might be for a different email. Let me see, DJ Dom, where I might have you under the wrong name. So let me see. I've got Shloud, Hello Sky, Andrew, David Kim, Lost Flyer, Lee, Sam O, AJ, and Miles.
Let's make sure that we're checking the other Google
True.
as well.
True. Is it up here or do you have it on your?
I can try to pull it up 1 second.
Okay.
What's the giveaway? We will be giving 10 in credit away.
20.
Oh, 20 in credit away.
20 in credit away.
Oh, did I miss someone? Someone else donated?
That's what I'm looking for. DJ Dom, I think.
No, but someone else donated for giveaway.
Yeah, Hello Sky added 10.
Oh, shout out to you, Hello Sky.
The legend.
I love that so much. Thank you so much for that, Hello Sky. You're so generous. So kind.
The man, the myth, the legend.
Hello Sky is an OG.
Okay, let me see what platform did you use? Because I might just have the wrong name on the list if that's all. Okay, cool. I guess, yeah, whatever you want to add it, and then I'll be updated on the name.
Yeah, you just have to check the Squarespace, bub. Yep.
Okay, Apple Pay. Okay, got you, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't have it logged in on here.
It was logged in. You just have to go, you have to open it in a new tab.
The Squarespace or the other email?
It's, no. Here, I'll do it.
Yeah, I don't know where you had that. Yeah, if you want to submit, go to my link tree and click on Track Talk Submission. You'll see all the steps there. You can check the line by clicking on See the Line, which I usually recommend that y'all do. That way you can see exactly where you are.
You don't need this one open, right?
Yeah.
I can only There we go. So it's right here.
Go, cool.
I think it's interesting because it just adds to the same email if it's in the same day. So it'll pop up here and you just, yeah.
Okay.
We got you, DJ Dom. Thank you so much for the clarification. Probably weird to ask, but is there a specific genre you do? Feedback only asking because I sent an electronic track. Not weird to ask at all. We do all genres and all levels of preparedness and all levels of, like experience, basically.
Yeah, definitely.
So 100%.
In
totally
fact, like
fine.
Looking at the board, I think like the top 2 or 3 songs are electronic. Like I know Hello Sky is usually house, lo-fi, EDM. I know Shloud is usually dubstep, house, EDM, kind of in that range. So I already know that the top 2 people on the board currently are electronic. So
but we do get like just a really big and wide variety. We'll have like country, we'll have hip hop, we'll have rap, we'll have the stuff that we like to say can't be genred. So
got you.
Sounds good, DJ Dom. Definitely on the lookout for that.
Boom, boom, boom. Got you. All right, you're set. So I'm gonna get you up farther on the list too, because I didn't have that on there
DJ
yet.
Dom, is this your first time here?
Dom 35. All right, you're up, man. I appreciate you so much.
If you guys are interested in submitting and seeing all the info on how this all works, head to the link tree in Torbek's profile and you will see all the info there.
I have 4.2K.
Just make sure you read through all the steps, please, guys. It makes it so much easier. Make sure you're paying attention to the terms and conditions that you're agreeing to by submitting, and make sure you check the line and stuff.
Get them in the Discord.
Either way, happy to have you.
Absolutely. Yeah, please. If y'all are, especially any producers, engineers, videographers, artists, vocalists, all of the above. If you're on Twitch, hit !Discord. You'll see everything pop up there. If you are here on TikTok, go to my link tree. You'll see all the icons at the top. Hit the Discord icon. You can join our community over there as well. Even if you're just looking for like a free community review, you're looking to collaborate, you're looking to promo some things. That's a great space for y'all to be able to reach out and hopefully connect with a more broad community over there as well. But once again, if you want to submit, go to let's go, Bubsy. If you want to submit, go to my link tree, click on Track Talk Submission, follow the steps there. Our giveaway and the music begins at 5,000 likes.
I know we need to add a
shares.
DJ channel in there too. That's still on our to-do list.
True.
I should be able to get to that today or tomorrow.
You're totally good. No worries at all. And we're almost there. We're almost ready to get started. We got Shloud, Sky, Andrew,
it's
DJ
okay,
Dom.
Forrest, but just definitely make sure to read through all the steps before you submit.
Yeah.
And thank you so much for being here. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe. Happy to have you guys.
We're almost there. We need 700 more likes and a couple more shares, and we'll get the music going. It would be fun. Oh man, we got a Nathan track. We got a Nathan track today.
Let's go.
Is it the Nathan I'm thinking of? If it is the Nathan I'm thinking of, hop in the chat. Let me know that you're here. By the name of this song, I think it's the Nathan I'm thinking of. Super fire artist. Was literally just listening to Hate Yourself yesterday.
I love that so much.
Super fire artist. It is the man, the myth. Nathan, welcome in, man. It's good to see you, bro. Let's go. I love to hear it. How have you been lately, man? You doing all right? I saw that name pop up and I said, hold on. This is one of the OGs. Super talented artist. All right, got you, man. Got you up on the board, ready to go. Yeah, we're almost there. We're just waiting on. We got a $20. We're about to kick things off. Working a lot on new music, new track. I'm dropping soon. I love to hear it, man. Very heavy song. Hell yeah.
That's
I'm
exciting.
so excited to hear it, man. Ari, appreciate you hopping in. We're at 5.2K. Let's get to 20 shares, and then we'll do the. Skimming me. Okay, let me see, Jeff. Let me see. Unless it's under a different name, I don't think I've seen it, but let me just double check for you. Oh, there, I got you, Jeff. I do see that. It was hiding under those other notifications. Got you with the 10, man. Appreciate you so much. Boom. All right, you're set.
Thank
ready
you
to
so
go.
much, Jenna. And then I saw you ask earlier if you can join the giveaway, Jenna. Of course you can. You can join it and use it however you'd like. If you'd like to donate it to someone whenever you want to put someone on, or if you want to submit something sometime. Welcome in, guys. If you're just hopping in and you're curious about what we're doing here, you want more info on how this all works and how to submit, head to the link tree in Torvik's profile. You'll see all the info there.
Cool. I think I have everything updated.
Just make sure to read through all the steps.
All right, y'all. We are just waiting for shares. Just waiting for shares now. Just a quick reminder, too, because I know it gets confusing. Let's see, Miles. Let me double check for you. I think I had 10 for Miles. So let me just see if I didn't miss another one. Or it didn't notify me yet.
What's up, BB Blake? Good to see you.
There you go. Okay, yeah, just kidding. So got you, Miles. Let me get you with the push. How you doing, Blake? Good to see you, bro.
Thanks for checking in, Starfruit. It's always helpful if you guys don't
Perfect.
see your name on the list to
Gotcha.
let us know, just to double check, because sometimes things get buried or
haven't
for
been
whatever
notified yet
reason.
or something like that. Yeah. So I'll always try to keep my phone next to me.
So
we can
definitely
update the line.
keep the line open, guys. We definitely recommend that, just so you can maintain your spot,
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
know where you're at, and make sure that we have it correct.
Let me just go over here. I see DJ Dom, Nathan, Sky, Shloud got your emails. Let me just check spam. Miles, I got you. Those are the only ones that I have currently. Let me get these out of spam. So I will just look for those to come in as well.
We have Nathan, Miles, Hello Sky,
DJ Dom, Shloud. That's who I have for today so far. So I'm still waiting to get to like Jeff. I don't think I'm seeing one from you just yet. So it might take a second for it to come in, maybe. But I'll keep looking out for it. I'll keep looking out. We got a little bit of time. All right, 9 shares. Let's get 11 shares real quick, y'all. 11 shares really quick, and then we'll kickstart with a $20 giveaway and credit for someone who I'm going to do it for someone who is not on the board. That's I would love to get someone not on the board a chance to get heard today. So someone who's not on the board
or in the 10,
or in the 10, not on the board of the 10. We're going to give you a nice little boost courtesy of Hello Sky and courtesy of Shloud. Both donated 10 in order to get you the push that you need. Okay, sounds good. I'll update that as soon as I get it in. I got you. That is a Behringer Poly D. I wish it was a Model D. I wish it was. Someday it will be a Model D, but for now it's a Poly D.
It's us, Ghost in the Wall.
Welcome in. And then I got the email from Benjamin. I got the email. Just waiting on the notification for credit, and then we're good to go. We'll be good to go. And I'll keep updating.
So there was somebody asking about like being in the 10 line, and they said it had been over a week. Did we get them on the line? Did we get them added to the list?
I'd have to remember the name.
We have to scroll up, maybe.
DK, I think, right?
Right.
I'll check in a minute. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Ben.
Of course, with the giveaway, you guys just need to be here, and that's pretty much the only
course.
prerequisite. But yeah, so anyone in the 10 line.
10. Forest. Let's see. Forest. Cryptid. Got you with 10. You are set. Ready to go. Okay, yeah, let me get all these updated. And it's about, we got 11 shares. Keep sharing out the live. And then we'll, as soon as we get this ready to go, we'll launch a giveaway. Let me go ahead and start setting up the giveaway. I'm using. Yes, Libby has DT770s. Libby's are DT770s. Naya, what's up? Appreciate you hopping in.
I wish I was wearing his, but
yeah, we need to get a second
I
pair
love
of good
that.
ones.
Yeah, these are good classic staple headphones. A lot of people have them.
Go to the same place you submitted, Jeff. Same place you submitted the emails right there.
But those are like
these are something else.
Game changing.
These are something else. I would love to get in the
which is like really, they're only worth it if you do it as a full-time job. You know,
or
like,
you're
he's
just
an
an
engineer and a
audiophile.
producer, so it makes sense. But I wish I could wear them, to be honest. They're so much more comfortable.
And then let me see, Nathan, I have you on the board.
They are Focal Clear MGs.
Yeah, spot on. I love that.
You say that every time.
Love that. Yeah, Nathan, I got you with 25 on the board. DJ Dalo, what's up? I appreciate you hopping in. And then let me see. Hold up 1 second. All right, y'all, we're just waiting on 9 shares, and then we're giving away the 20 and kicking off the music. If you want to see the line, go to my link tree. Click on See the Line, or you can head to Twitch or YouTube. If you click on See the Line, it'll send you over to Twitch, which is our main platform. On Twitch, you can always see the line. You can always see the order and the minimums. And you can always see, like, if we get into, like, if we're talking about the corner with the synths, or we're talking about Pro Tools and stuff like that, you can see all of that over there. I appreciate you so much, Forrest. Yeah, we've been doing this for over 2 years. That we've been doing this live stream in this format. It's been an amazing community. This is something we've been wanting to do for a while. So it's been fun to be able to operate in this way. Hopefully, bring a lot of value, and it's been fun. It's been
definitely
fun. But I've been working as
a few more shares before we get started, and then you'll see what we're about. But happy to have you, Forrest.
Yeah, 9 shares, and then we'll kick it off. Yeah, and for those of you who don't know, my name's Torvik. I'm a full-time audio engineer and producer. It's what I do for a living. I've done that for 12 plus years. I'm also a classically trained musician. So if you are wanting some nuance, you're wanting some actionable feedback and a real detailed nuance breakdown of your music, your song structure, your mix and master and production, stuff like that. That's a lot of what I want to offer. Of course, we'll also get into branding and aesthetic and image and stuff, which is Libby's area of expertise. She's amazing with that stuff. You'll get a whole lot of gaming value when it comes to setting up your Spotify, getting into the actual stylistic choices of your social media and stuff like that. Amazing with things like that. So if you want nuance, you want detail, that's what this live is all about. That's what we're here to do. Michelle's in the building. Jeff, same place you submitted. Same place you same
all
place
the
that you
info
sent
is
it.
on the submission form.
Just
Make sure you read through all the steps. Yeah,
read through both
and
of
check
the
out the
steps.
line and stuff.
And we got you 8 more shares, y'all.
Is there a reason Pro Tools is up?
No, you can switch it back. I was just showing it on Twitch. Da-dum.
We can see the future from Twitch.
Michelle, good to see you. How have you been, Michelle? I feel like it's been forever. It's good to see you. It's falling down.
I hope you're doing well, Michelle. It's not just a listen, Jenna. If you want to hang out and see, wait, Spotify is a dying vehicle. I don't understand that one, but if you want to hang out and see what we're about, we'd love to have you.
Definitely. Absolutely. Bexa, thank you so much for hopping in. Yeah, y'all, we are 7 shares away. We're just waiting on the shares, and then we're gonna get it moving. So good to see your name pop up, Michelle. Appreciate you hopping in. All right, and then let's go ahead. Do you want to make a list, or how do we want to do this?
Oh, for the giveaway?
The giveaway is for people in the 10 or not on the board. What do you want to do about it?
The not on the board is tough. I like people to put in a little effort on their end, because sometimes it just weeds out the people who aren't serious about it.
So just for 10s?
If you want to read, it's tough.
If you want to read details on the structure of the live, go to my link tree and click on Track Talk Submission. You can see all of the steps and the info there.
Should the giveaway be for just the 10s, or should it be for anyone who's not on the board and in the 10s? Sam.
Seems like I have an idea.
Sam's like, I have an idea. How about me? Both.
Both?
Okay.
Okay.
Anyone, even though I'm in the 20 already.
Okay. The people...
Anyone just in the 10s like that is really having trouble getting on or getting forward.
And then DK, I think you have...
Yeah, the reason I say maybe just 10s is because it's like they're putting a little effort in.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like already a low barrier to entry.
Yeah.
Right. I know. Yeah. For sure, AJ. We understand completely.
Got you, DJ. Let me double check for that. And then DK, I want to double check for you. I know I have you on here.
With the 10s. We'll probably just do the 10s today, guys.
Yeah, just 10s. And then DJ, let me get you updated.
I also think that that's what holds this community up and like sets it apart and holds it up to a certain standard, is because we get people that are serious about their craft and their music. And so that's why I think it weeds out the people that are a bit unserious or, you know.
Got you. Okay. Yeah, you're up there. Yeah,
don't care to put that extra effort in.
Yeah, I got you up in the 30. You're good. Okay, cool. Let's get... Okay, so... DJ got you. And then... Jeff, I did get your email. You're ready to go. Ready to go. All right, y'all. It's time. We just got... So here's what we're going to do. We're just doing 10s right now. So we've got Jeff and Forrest. Right now. Tulsa, welcome in over on Twitch.
Tulsa?
Appreciate
Good
you
to see
hopping in. So currently speaking in the 10, I've got... Yeah, Jeff and Forrest. So it's going to be 50-50. One of y'all is going to get 20 in credit. You're going to boost from the 10.
I wonder if we should wait to do it for a bit so that just in case anyone comes in.
Because the thing is, I already need to close that.
Okay, sure.
So,
let's just do it.
Yeah. So let's do this really quick. We'll boost one of y'all up.
I do feel bad when someone like Romeo is coming in and they just, it's been weeks.
Now Romeo has 35 though. See,
okay, nice.
Because people are winning giveaways. People are donating.
Well, and people donate. Yeah, it's nice.
So that's what's cool. Is stuff like this.
Good.
Stuff like this happens all the time. All right. So Jeff is 1. Forrest is number 2. I'm using series. You don't have to put anything in the chat. Jeff is 1. Forrest is 2. Choose a number between 1 and 2.
I know, right, Sam?
It's a 1. It's a 1. So that means Jeff, you have 30 in credit. Let me get you boosted on the board. Let me get you pushed up. Shout out to Hello Sky.
I didn't know. I forgot that it was 20. We could have just done 10 and 10, thrown both of them up.
Then they're both in the same.
Yeah, but then they have 20 for next time.
They'd still
Either way, whatever.
Yeah. I think it's... I can't have that high. All right, let's get it. So, Jeff, you got 30. We're going to push you up.
Congratulations, Jeff. There will be more giveaways for sure.
We'll do more.
Everyone is so generous in this community. We got some really, really amazing people in this community that are always putting people on. So, if you're serious about the craft, you're a part of this community, you will get put on.
Absolutely.
100%.
Absolutely. All right, y'all. It is time to get it started. Once again, if you want to submit, Linktree, Track Talk submissions. You'll see everything you need to just please read through all the steps. To see the line, click on see the line, or of course, go to Twitch or YouTube and you can see the line. It's always up on the screen so you can see where you're at. You never have to guess about who's next and how long and the minimums of getting on and stuff like that. I'm going to update minimums right now. We love y'all so much.
Yeah, this community would be nothing without you.
So let's update this already up to here. So, okay. All right, let's get into it. We are going to kick it off. And shout out to Sky, shout out to Hello Sky, and shout out to Sloud, shout out to Sloud, and shout out to Hello Sky for the extra 10 across the board too to help give you all.
If anyone asks you guys, if anyone's interested in submitting, just a heads up that it is 30 minimum. So make sure that they keep tagging the line.
Yep.
It's all listed at the submission form, but people don't read, and we don't know how to make people read. It's very difficult.
Appreciate you so much, man. Appreciate you. All right, we are going to kick it off with DJ Dom. Sounds good? Hello, Sly. All All right, let me get this downloaded for DJ Dom. This is Bravery Charm by DJ Dom. DJ Dom, I would love to hear a little bit more about what you do. I hear synths, baby.
Oops.
Talk to me a little bit about what you do. Talk to me about production and mix. That's outsourced to anyone else. If everything that I'm hearing is completely you, if you're bringing in vocals, where are you getting vocals? I love context. I love details. I love nuance. So anything you got as far as details go, I would absolutely love to hear them. All I know so far is that this is Bravery Charm version 1 by
I know, I'm
DJ
excited.
Dom. Let's get it. Got you, Miles?
I'm a DJ and producer from Aberdeen, Scotland. I made this with a friend called Model, maybe.
Beautiful.
That's cool that you live in Scotland. It's like so beautiful there. Hey,
Take
thank
us
you for
there,
the heart
please.
me. Hi, Nozu. Good to see you.
Hey! I love the triplets. What are you producing on? For whatever reason, the bass slide makes me say FL, but it could very well be anything else. Ableton? Okay, cool. I thought that was an FL 808 slide there. Let's go. Shout out to Ableton. Nice, man.
Yeah, this is good. Yay, welcome back, Caddy. This is just version 1, guys. Yeah, that panning is super nice. I love when you guys listen with headphones. So cool.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's dive straight back in.
And then DJ
Very
Dom,
true.
as Torvik does your musical breakdown, if you would like to get your Spotify looked at, your YouTube, Instagram, basically any visuals you have that you would like feedback on that would be most helpful to you, let us know.
Absolutely. All right,
Drop it in the chat.
Let's get into it. I'm super excited. This is Bravery Charm by DJ Dom and Model. I'm excited to break this down and get into it, man. Structurally, I think it's fantastic. You have some things that obviously change in dynamic that are beautiful.
Thank you, Michelle. You're the best.
While still like
So helpful.
honoring a lot of the sound design. What's up, Tiffy? Appreciate you hopping in. So you have sound design changes while still keeping some of the identity of the song. I think that's fantastic. What I'm hearing right off the bat that I would love to dig into just a little bit more. What's up, Shia? Welcome in, man. Good to see you in here. Only play it out live. Okay, cool.
Welcome in,
Good to know.
Shia. Good to see you.
Good to know. So here's what I'm hearing right off the bat that I would love to hear in this mix a little bit more. Powerful bass, punchy kick. The 808 slides are beautiful. They're doing a fantastic job. Nothing wrong with that at all. And then you have this shimmer over the top, right? These high synths.
What's up, Tiffy? Good
the
to see
auto
you.
pan, these saws and stuff up there that move around beautifully. Fantastic. Love it. The middle of the mix to me feels like it's missing a little bit of warmth. The reason why I even went to, it's a C minor, right? The reason even why I went to playing the piano is because having something that fills out like the mids and low mids
And feels a bit more grounding.
yeah, feels a little bit like warmer, a little bit more grounded, something like that. Whether it's like some kind of a brassy synth, kind of Juno or Jupiter style synth, or like just a multiple oscillator, polyphonic synth in the middle of it, or even like a piano, or even like on Twitch, Tulsa said a nice pad, something like a pad sidechain to your kick structure would be nice. Maybe even kick and snare, something that just opens up the middle so you don't have to rely on EQ to make boost that cause other issues, whether that be phase or resonance and stuff like that. I do think it would be nice to fill in those mids just a little bit more. So let's get into it. Let's run it back from the top. But honestly, man, your sound design is killer. Your sound design is really, really cool. Let's get into
Tiffy
it.
Bomb is the bomb.
I love that resonance right there. Got you, Sky.
Sounds good, Forrest. I just recommend keeping up the lists. Sometimes the 10s don't go, but your credit is always saved, so just keep that in mind.
Little jump of Rooski right here.
You added R10 to his, right? R10 disguise.
Yeah.
Okay.
Killed Drill. Let's go. This is DJ Dom right here. DJ Dom right here, the pinned artist.
Oh, we have a freaking mod in there. I was like, let me pin it.
Beautiful.
Thank you so much, Del.
Hey, back it
You're
up.
the best. And Jenna, we love you guys.
So you can kind of hear now where you have a really punchy drum structure. You have all this beautiful, high, shimmery synth stuff at the top, right? These arpeggios that you have going on, the auto pan. At the top end of the mix, it's open, it's bright, it's really, really open. It sounds fantastic. And the bass is punchy. You got some nice resonance in there, a little bit of a text. You get a wow, wow, wow. I love it. That movement is super fun.
Your mic just
It's
cut out.
funky. It's probably your headphones.
Oh, really?
Is it still on? Can you hear it? I can still hear it.
Nope. I can't hear anything. Maybe now? Yep. There we go.
Oh,
That was
oh,
weird.
and we're
It
back.
cut out completely.
And we're back. It's probably this cheap
We're so
splitter.
happy that you're here, Michelle. It's so not the same when you're not here.
Yeah. It's this this headphone
Okay,
splitter.
good.
is super
Yeah, it was
cheap.
my
It's
headphones.
like from Radio Shack in like 1999.
Thank y'all
so
for
we
letting
need-
us know when you can hear, though, because it is helpful. It just helps us like clearly understand what's going on.
Yeah, 100%. And thank you for the follow base, and I appreciate it. All right, let's get into it. Yeah, I think something just I guess in my just stylistic too, so feel free to ignore it, right? But I think in my opinion, having something that kind of matches, I don't think piano is necessarily the answer. I think having something that's kind of brassy, that's why I think like looking in the direction of like kind of a Jupiter
Hi,
slash
Joseph. Good to see
Juno
you.
style structure in there would be nice just to fill out the mids a little bit, because I think
Doing
what
pretty
you
well. I
have
hope you are too.
is fantastic. Like what you have in the mix is super cool. It's clean. It's open. The movement is fantastic. It sounds so cool. I'm DJ Dom. I'm loving what you're doing, especially on my first listen of your tracks too. It sounds fantastic. I just think it'd be nice to fill in those mids just a little bit. Strings could definitely work too. Yep, it's like the synthesized orchestral stuff, like the Selena string stuff, Jupiter, Juno, brassy, stringy, things like that. Of little dum 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. You know what I mean? Like little like staccatos in there to fill in the mids while still keeping it punchy, still keeping the accents on the triplets and stuff in there. I think would be really cool. Just as ideas. Obviously, you workshop that however you need to. This hits hard, man. Not yet, Mason. I'm going to be working on some stuff over the next couple of months
Hi, Denver.
for
Good
like
to
home
see you.
studio engineers and producers. Denver, good to see you, man.
Doing pretty well. Thank you. I hope you are too.
I love introducing the like swing in there too. So you already have like the triplets over the drill beat, right? Which I think is absolutely killer. It's super cool. When you move to the when you move to that like syncopation or that swing right there, the dun, 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 that is such a nasty feel. I'm loving the transition and sound design there. That sounds so good, man. I mean, what do you think? I mean, this is obviously, Ange, thank you so much for hopping in. If y'all want to submit, go to my link tree and click on Track Talk Submission. Just follow the steps there, but please check the line first. That way you can see the minimums and kind of where we're at in the live. I love, this is personal preference. This is just the way that I'm listening to the song. I love that swing. When you move to the da 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 da, that swing right there is such a great relief from the triplets. I almost wouldn't mind if you drop in the next section of that song and switch from triplets to that syncopation, like switch to the swing instead of the triplets, so that the sound design feels like it changes quite a bit more. Might make the track itself more interesting for a long period of time, might hold people's attention, might completely shift the vibe of the song. Like, I'm almost wondering if you take the whole beat and all of a sudden boom dun 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 dun, boom. You know what I mean? Like a whole different shift right there. Yeah, I love the swing. I think the swing is absolutely killer. I
What's up,
wouldn't
KB?
mind.
It's good to see you.
My brain, like, as maybe even just as a producer, right? But like, my brain wants to hear that as like a part of, like, I almost want you to like cut everything but the dun 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 boom, dun 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 to boom 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 dun dun.
By the way,
you know what
Dom,
I mean?
everyone on Twitch is loving it
Yeah,
too.
Twitch is loving it too. It would be cool to like almost strip it all the way back to like bass, drums with that swing, and then introduce more elements. Just as, tossing out ideas. I love the swing enough that I want it to be more of a focal point on the next part of the song. But just obviously just ideas to throw out there. Get your wheels spinning a little bit, if anything. Kilt drill, you know what it is. I love it, dude.
I like that.
I got you, Obsi. I'll drop a pack.
I know, right? For real.
This is smooth, DJ.
Kill Bill drill through.
Lakers in 5. If you know, you know. All right,
Yay,
man,
let's
show
go,
some
Kelso. Glad that you're in there.
love. Show some love, show
Dom,
some
I
love.
do want to make sure that you are in our Discord for sure.
Definitely,
All
dude.
the people
You're
that
fire.
are into electronic music and, lo-fi and DJ stuff
And let me know if you're wanting to get like
are
'cause
interested for you to, or are excited for you to join.
if you're on I know you're kind of on both, right? If you're on Twitch, hit !Discord and it'll pop right up. If you want to do it from TikTok, you'll just go to my link tree and you'll see the Discord icon at the top. And you can join in there. We're trying to get a lot more producers and stuff in there. And let us know too, like, if you want to get like artists on your songs too, because like this is actually a fairly clean structure even for artists. A little noisy in the
Yes,
high
hello,
end,
Sky.
probably. Like, you could probably filter some things out in order to actually get a vocal on here, but I could 100% hear some like UK drill on this. Like, there's so much potential for what
Yeah,
you're doing.
so many DJs in this community. We love our DJs 100%.
Perfect.
And then DJ, what I will say, if you ever do become interested in, releasing your music to platforms and stuff like that, especially since you are producing it,
Mhm.
we would say there's really no reason not to. So if you're ever interested in that and you want more in-depth details or help throughout that process, we do offer longer form consultations, and we'd be honored and so happy to help you out any way that we possibly can. But I will give you a kind of rough, layout of the process that we recommend. If you are going to go that route, it would be to establish your branding first and foremost as the foundation. So getting a very clear aesthetic and how you want to represent yourself in your music identity and how you want to be perceived by your audience, all that stuff. And then once you have that established, then you would set up every single platform, all of the big ones. Definitely YouTube for DJs,
Mhm.
TikTok, Instagram, and Spotify, and just make sure that all of those are maximized and capitalized to the best of their ability, and that you're utilizing every single feature that each platform wants you to. And then from there, it would just be about marketing and putting yourself out there a bit, and just making sure the quality is out there. But
Nice.
quite active on Instagram at the minute. Very cool.
Perfect.
And then the other thing I will say is, if you're just strictly live right now, Facebook is a really good platform for live events. So if you don't already have Facebook and you're not already over there and utilizing it,
Mhm.
I don't I don't often recommend it, but when you're doing live shows, it's really good for that. So having a page over there for your music that you can invite your family and friends to, and then invite your family and friends to invite their family and friends, is very helpful, and it causes you to grow in popularity that way.
Hey, K Beats, you got to do what makes you feel sane these days, man. You got to do what you got to do. And then Chris, that I have, or in general. And then K Beats, I do have 10 for you if you want to. Just let me know if you want up on the board. Actually, it is 30 minimum now, but just so you know. That I have is this one right here. It's an M147 from Neumann. This is my favorite mic that I have.
Sometimes when I'm home alone, I go to my garden and cover myself in dirt and pretend I'm a carrot. That sounds nice. I like that. Honestly, I wish I had a garden. But yeah, of course, DJ Dom, if you ever have any specific questions, we are here to help in your journey. The best way to reach us casually, or I guess that's the best way to say it, and communicate with us would be Discord. And then if you ever want to reach out for, a service that we have to offer or anything, it would be through the contact form on theobsidiankey.com.
Absolutely. Y'all show some love to DJ Dom.
That's so sweet, K-Beats. Mad love.
K-Beats, that's love. Yeah, I mean, look, we already gave away 20 today. We can give away another 10. Maybe at a goal, maybe at like, I don't know, 30,000 likes or something like that. We can boost it a little bit. But y'all show some love to DJ Dom. Appreciate you so much, man.
DJ Dom.
And welcome
so nice
to the family.
you.
You're very talented. I like your vibe, man. You can tell there's things that you're doing in your production that are nuanced, and that makes me very, very happy.
Exactly.
Very happy.
Hello Sky. Hello Sky said, yes, become a carrot, get away from reality for a while.
Please. I would love to bury myself for a
Yeah,
minute.
carrots don't know what's going on in politics, do they?
All right, let's keep it going, man. This is I think we got Shloud up next. I had you pulled up right here. Let me see where it went. Got you, Shloud. Yeah, right here.
Too. Can't stand Discord. It's weird for me. Damn. I'm sorry.
Jeff, you are right
Savage. It just takes a little bit
Thank you
of
for the
a
follow.
learning curve, but once you get the hang of it, it's very fun. It's a really cool community for sure.
Yeah. Jeff, you're right here. Boop. All right, let's get it. We got Shloud in the building. This is brand new.
I'm excited.
It makes me so happy that Shloud is back making music.
Me too.
We've all, most of us have been through phases of having the capacity to create more, and then not being able to for a while for any number of numerous life issues that just come up. We've all been there. Everyone has been there. Even like your favorite artist will just stop making music randomly for 5 years, and it just happens. So I'm excited that Shloud is back in a creative mode again. That makes me very, very, very excited.
And then Shloud, I know we just went over some things, but let me know if you have any questions or you just think of anything that we could be of help with
100%.
On the branding and marketing side for sure.
All right, this is System Damage.
Or visual side in general, guys. You can even submit certain art that you're thinking. You can submit your Pinterest board, anything.
Absolutely. All right, this is Best Camo. Welcome in. How are you feeling today?
Good to see you, Camo.
Trevor, welcome in.
It was so fun listening to your daughter the other day and having her hop in for a second. I hope y'all are both doing well.
Absolutely. All right, this is System Damage by Shloud. Starting off with some productions today, because I know we got Sky right after this. So let's go. System Damage by Shloud. Any other details, of course, drop them in the chat. We'll do our best to facilitate that. Let's get it.
Shloud is so creative. I love it. Just started this Saturday night. Amazing.
Nice.
Oh my god, I love it so much already.
I like these vocal chops, man.
By the way, is Jeff on the board? Did you check that?
Yeah, they're in the line right there.
Oh, okay.
I think in 30.
Oh, okay, yeah. This is so good.
This is nice, Shloud. This might be one of the best ones I've heard from you.
Yeah, of course, Jeff. Of course. Sometimes I'm late to catch up on the chat. No worries, hello, Sky.
Never.
I doubt it's too chaotic.
absolutely. Hazel, 100%. What's up, Senko? This still keeps that like 909 80s feel that I'm liking a lot. It's loud.
That was so cool. You know,
Let's
at the beginning it had
go.
a darker feel, and I was like, I could picture this for like an indie short film or something.
Yeah.
And then it switched into like just classic 80s dance.
This might be like one of my favorite. I mean, there's a lot of synths. It's got this 80s disco-y feel to it that I also really, really like. That like 909 feel that I think is fantastic.
Twitch is loving it, by the
Yeah,
way.
Twitch
I
is loving
forget
it,
that you
Shloud.
can't see. I hope that you're able to hop in and see all the lovely comments. They love it.
Yeah, Twitch is loving it, dude. I like this a lot. It might be one of my favorites from you, partially because of some of the 80s synthesis style stuff in there, but also I think there's usually, right, like anytime that you send something, there's usually, let's say, like one or two little things that beyond like the mix needs to be readjusted. Maybe something that like one note of a loop that came in is in the wrong key, or like one little thing that needs to be refacilitated, right, or like kind of reformatted.
Is it making you log in? Sometimes it doesn't. You could also go to YouTube and see the
True.
comments that way.
That's true. Yeah, on YouTube you can see the comments from everywhere as well. But this is like one of the first where like everything that I hear feels really nice as far as like key and structure goes. It all feels and fits really, really nicely. I'm loving this style. This is fantastic. It's really good. I think you can like polish up the mix. You can dig into it a little bit more. I want to listen for the second breakdown and build up right there, just see if maybe there's any way to optimize it, punch it up a little bit. But honestly, man, this is super cool. It's very clean. It's super
Definitely.
vibey.
I love it.
I love this, dude. You got to get a visual to
into
this
it.
and get it on YouTube, man. This is fantastic.
You know what? Like I could picture like an indie short film about like robots or something. They're like
Yeah.
building like I don't know. I just like it.
Yeah, Shloud. I mean, I do think that like right off the bat, like this is like
And then
one
the
of the
robots
cleanest.
jump off the conveyor belt and they start dancing.
Yeah, it would be like some cool animation, some Blender stuff would be fun.
Literally.
Let's go, Asterix. I love it. I love it. Rick and Morty track, 100%.
Asterix, I'd love to hear that.
Get swifty. Let's go. All right, let's get into it. Let's run it back. This is System Damage by Shloud. Let's run it. Come on. There we go.
Like, it has an eerie feel here at the beginning.
Uh-huh.
Like, you don't know what's gonna happen. Which I really like. And I could honestly see you doing another track where you keep going with that, like, darker feel. Like, I would love that.
Like, why do I feel like this could be like a trailer for Cassandra or something?
Yeah, it's
You know
called
what I mean?
Cassandra. I don't know why you be calling it
I
Cassandra,
call it
bro.
Cassandra because that just sounds more.
I'm dead.
Cassandra.
Have y'all seen that German show? I think it's German, right? Or what is it?
Yeah, I think so.
That show on Netflix.
Cassandra.
He's like, you're reminding me of Cassandra right now.
I
I'm
like
like, why are you
saying-
saying that?
I like saying Cassandra because it just sounds more like posh or something.
So, let's see. Let me read you some of the Twitch chat since you're not able to hop in right now. Wubsy said, I'm listening on some low quality truck speakers and it was so clean. Love the clean kick. Very, very nice.
Got you.
Nozu said this Bit Crush sample is so fire.
Oh, hazy. Got you. Hold on. And then really quick.
Right? Trancey type vibe. Dark trance is dope. Yeah, like it's like I like both. I like how fast it gets, so I could definitely see that being a version. But then I see this other version that's like just dark throughout, and I could really see it being
It's one
sick,
of those
like used in film for real.
cool contrast of dark and happy, right? Like someone said they're kind of like cheeky, right? Like it's like very like strict house, right? Where things are like really poppy and it
Yeah, Nosy
feels
said
good,
that, I think.
but it's also dark and moody, and that contrast is really cool. Okay, really quick, is it hazy? Am I saying that correctly? Oh, I love it. I love it.
Yeah, we love Spanish tracks in here.
100%. Right now, I just got your 15. Right now, we have 9 tracks left, so the minimum is 30. Let me know if you want to add 15 to that to get you up in the... Or if you want me to save that, we'll be back live on Wednesday. So let me know if you want me to save it for Wednesday, and we'll open up the lines again. We can get you up there.
Hazel.
Or if you want to add to it.
It's
and we'll
probably
get you-
Hazel, yeah. That
I think
makes
it's
sense.
2 eyes because I got the name over here too. So I think it's...
Is it Hazel? I'm just kidding.
No, it's 2 eyes.
Sorry, we're just
Save it? Okay, I got you.
stupid.
Let me get you saved to my list. And I got you. I appreciate you so
There
much.
is a
Welcome in.
specific, I think the reason I'm thinking of this honestly is because there is a specific short film that I'm thinking of that this is kind of reminding me of, but it's very different.
Got you
I
safe.
just can't remember the name of it, and if I think of it, I will send it to you. But I think it would be really cool if you tried your hand at that, Shloud, because you're very
100%.
talented. You're gifted and versatile.
100%. What's up, Echo? Got you saved. Got you saved.
Hazelnut hazel. Tomato.
Good like ping pongs in there too. You're being very tasteful with what's like strict and dry and structural, and what is ear candy and very ambient. So I'm liking this a lot, Shloud. There's a lot you're doing right.
I could picture a lyricist,
Mm-hmm.
a vocalist hopping on this for sure.
Yeah.
Hazel as in hazy. Got you.
Hazy. There's no vowel.
Huh?
There's no vowel.
Oh, it's just eyes. I can't read from here, guys. It's so small.
Okay, so this is the transition I want to listen for. Let's go. This is what's up, T Harvey. This
Good to
and,
see you, T
and
Harvey.
thank you for the heart me as well. Appreciate you so much. This is the transition that I'm looking for. I'd be curious if either a harsher, like more dramatic high pass leading into the transition, or maybe pulling. I think there's like a kind of a shaker percussive element right before the breakdown, thinning that out a little bit, pulling it back, or even cutting it to make the next transition a little bit more dramatic, and or pushing back the transition by like 2 more counts to give it some space before the kick and the bass kicks in again, just to give it like maybe a little bit more dynamic range, a little bit more impact, a little bit more punch. Because honestly,
Exactly.
it's so killer, dude. I've just in my brain, and there's no right or wrong. What's up, Cameo? There's no right or wrong answer to this. It's more like what could make you feel it the most. Yeah, a little bit more space. Let me hear it one more time because it's a nice build up. So like I'm almost wondering like when you
Some kind of like impactful drop right there would be sick.
like even letting that hang for a second, like automating like 8th note delay or something like that, or a 8th note or ping pong delay off of that last vocal chop with some space that leads into the next drop, so it builds up a little bit and then kind of dies for a second, and then the kick something like that, right? I'm making stuff up, but like something that gives it a little bit more space there. Because it kind of goes like straight into it, and then you're there. You're like ready to go, and it would be kind of cool to just.
Echo Pilot, welcome in. If you're interested, all the info is at the link tree in
You know what I
Torvik's
mean?
profile. Just make sure to read through all the steps and check the line.
Yeah, 100%.
Happy to have you though. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe, guys.
So yeah, I think even just letting the vocal sample sit, like maybe I mean, one of my go-to recommendations is always like let the delay tail and then like reverse reverb back in and then let the kick hit really strong. But I think it would be beneficial to not let it like flow too seamlessly and actually let it hit. And I think the next kick and bass line will hit harder if there's some space or some like leveling of the song for a second to where it doesn't all feel built up. It doesn't all feel energetic. Let it die for a second.
What's up, TR?
And then hit it
Good to
super
see
hot.
you.
Start out the vocal into the 100%. Yeah, there's infinite ways. Yep, 100%. Yeah, there's infinite ways that you could do that. So use your creativity and
This is already so
dive
good
into
though,
it.
Shloud. I'm just excited to see how much better it can even get.
Super cool. Crushing it. That's the only thing I want to kind of look into, and maybe you can make a little bit more impactful.
Cool,
and then,
Josh.
And then polish, and you're ready to go.
Congratulations.
Spacey. I like it a lot, man. This is cool.
Yeah, super cool.
Super tight, man. Y'all show some love to Sloud. Show some love.
Super
Yeah.
sick.
Probably the most cohesive production I've heard from you. The most consistent in just key, pitch, timing, things like that. Like things that we've worked on for a while now. I feel like you're really finding your stride with it. Feels way more cohesive. It feels way more well balanced. I think it's just going to come down to I think like polishing up that transition, make it punch a little bit, so that when it changes, it really matters. It really matters that it's super impactful.
You know, I'm gonna say it's really cool when people are able, like producers are able to create electronic music that doesn't grate on you after a while.
Yeah,
You know what
yeah.
I mean? It takes a certain skill set, and I think we have a lot of those DJs in here. Nozu, Wubsy, Shloud, you guys are,
Sky,
and
yeah.
Hello Sky, exactly. You guys are incredible at creating music that is just easy to listen to. And that's really big coming from someone who like electronic music is like I love it, but past a certain point, I'm like, okay, this needs to get turned off because I'm
Gets noisy.
overstimulated as fuck. Yeah, it gets very messy super easily, and you guys are so talented at that.
100%. Man, show some love to the family. One of the OGs, Shroud in the building. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful job. Let us know if there's any other things that you want to go over beyond like the structure of the production, like we've been talking about. Levin Khan,
I
welcome in.
doubt it, Hello
Appreciate
Sky.
you
I
being
don't
here.
think I've ever heard anything messy from you. And then Mara, very happy to have you. If you are interested, all the info is at the submission link on Torvik's profile.
Yep.
But yeah, oh man, we got Michelle in here.
It's
Freaking
so
love it.
nice
Thank you so much,
having a
Michelle.
mod. Thank you so
Yeah,
much,
it's
Michelle.
like I can't even say how
How
helpful it is.
relieving
As
it
soon
is.
as we can pay you guys, it's happening 100%.
Seriously, y'all are so helpful, so amazing. And
Like
speaking
that's
of
my goal and my dream is to be able to be successful enough to be able to pay
literally,
our
dude.
mods and just like be overly generous. Like it's gonna happen 100%.
Ooh, I love that, man. I love, yeah. I think sometimes
We
you
will
can
see Hello Sky.
it can get overwhelming when you throw all of your good ideas like really quickly in the daw and then have to edit back, because then oftentimes there's like bad decisions in there, right? But there's not really any bad decisions, but things that maybe don't fit the structure that you're looking for, and it can be hard to unwind those things. Sometimes building from just like the 4 on the floor, or like a chord progression you really like, or some plucky synth that just inspires you, and adding slowly to that, and you'll end up with a more cohesive product. Now, I will be a complete hypocrite and also be the opposite of that, right? Like sometimes I'll build from that one element and build out, and sometimes I'll just it'll be completely different. You know what I mean? Like there's no rules to music, which is something that's what I think is fun about it. But if you struggle with overproducing, if you struggle with finding structure in your productions, it's probably better that you build one thing at a time. Like you add your drum structure and your production structure, and then you add a bass, and you make sure the bass fits it. Make sure that it follows the line and the structure and the BPM and all of that stuff. You make sure that you're chaining that well, and then build up chords from there. You know what I mean? You're doing a great job.
Update the line, I think.
Ooh, I love that. I love that, Jeff. All right, we've got Sky up next. It'll be updated now. We got Sky up next. I know Sky's in the chat. Let's run it.
It will be updated now.
Yeah, I'm updating.
Oh, got you. Usually you update it before you play the next one, so I was just curious.
Yeah, I just did.
Oh.
Yeah,
so you
yeah.
got Ben.
You gotta just see like you just have to see what works for you in any time and day, right? Like you'll be inspired by something different every time that you produce. So it's just like finding what works for you, finding what feels good in the moment, and the way that you go about producing, the way that you go about building out those structures is gonna be different time to time. So you gotta find what works, because that might change for you a week from now, so on and so on. All right, let me see Sky. I know I got you right here.
And I think Dom submitted another 10. If I'm reading that correctly.
I think we already have Dom on. That should already be up there.
It is? Okay.
Check the time.
Because there was 3. Let's see. 1 at 2, 1 at 2:09, and 1 at 2:22.
Yeah. We're already. Yeah,
okay.
Yeah. All right, and then Sky.
And then you got Ben too. I'm not positive who that is, but just making sure.
Yeah, let me see.
Sorry guys, now we have to check like 2 different emails for submissions since we take Apple Pay and stuff on the website, and we're still getting the hang of it. The refund was declined. Would you mind accepting it? I sent to Skip a minute ago and it never got played, so I request a refund. B Major, just make sure that you are reading through all of the info at the submission form, and then that you are checking the terms and conditions. We don't accept refunds because it impacts everyone's
Right.
everyone's place in the line. So people will skip you because you submitted. So it's only fair, and we have that clearly listed in the terms and conditions which you agreed to by submitting. So we can work with you however you'd like. We can save it for next time.
That means we still have you. Yeah.
Yeah, it'll always be saved though.
Yeah.
Your credit will always be saved. You can add to it. Other people are very generous and will put you on sometimes randomly. So
Yeah. So if you sent credit, you still have it. You still have your
Slab, we
spot.
love you 100%.
Dude, of course, man.
I'm
Yeah.
very excited for the next phase where you're just, you're going to be putting yourself out there a bit more. You're going to be getting a professional brand out there. It's very exciting.
All right. All right. Let me pull up Hello Sky. We're about to go crazy, aren't we? Let me check for you real quick. B major, right? Yeah, I got 20 for you. Let me know.
Oh yeah, B major, we got you.
Yeah, I've got you right here on my list. I got you. Yeah, we'll never listen without you. We'll never like.
So that was probably Ben, right? Or I don't know. B major.
No,
Okay.
that was from, I think, B major. That was a couple days ago, right? B major. I think a couple days ago, probably.
Well, they said I sent to skip a minute ago.
But I think it wasn't today. It wasn't today.
Okay.
That was a couple days ago then. All right, this is Run It
They
Up
meant
by...
a minute ago, like a few days ago.
That would have been last week, I think.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, this is Hello Sky, Run It Up. Let's
Here's
into
a
it.
chance for volume warning. Let's go, Hello Sky.
Nathan, I could actually hear you doing something on a
Yes,
song
Quentin,
like this.
definitely. Let's go. All genres and all levels of preparedness, yes. Just make sure to read through all the steps at the link tree. I can picture this in an anime.
It's better audio and visual. Sometimes their mobile acts up, but yeah. And you get all this.
Thanks for hopping in on Twitch, like T Harvey.
What's up, Gene? This is Hello Sky, Wubsy.
Yeah. Hey.
Hello Sky.
Yeah, Hello Sky. Do you want to hop in on TikTok just to
continue? Remember YOY DJ Williams? It's Hello Sky, same artist.
There we go.
Let's go, Sky.
Yeah, Sky, not chaotic, not chaotic at all. Nicely laid out, great structure. Woo! T Harvey, it's right here on the line. Actually, you can see on Twitch.
Oof, man. Show some love to the family. Hello Sky.
Hello Sky, so
Run
talented.
It up. This is a vibe, man. Let's get straight into it. Straight into it. This is Run It Up by Hello Sky. Let's dive in. I can't wait, man. You're such a beast.
Currently working on Spotify.
Yep. Yeah,
right, Hello Sky. Let us know where you're at with that. Let us know the latest.
What's up, Dero? If Doran don't approve it, facts, man, facts. Let me see, real quick. Just got this pay and let me see. AN, I got you. I try not to say people's name if they don't want me to. But AN that just sent it in on the PAL. I got your 15 right now. It's 30 minimum. Just because we have 7 tracks left, and that would be more of a guarantee, or at least a higher chance that you get heard today. So we try to update that over time. So please make sure y'all check the line first before sending in. That way you can make sure that you
Yeah, we
get
might be
yourself in a
able to
good
push
spot.
it to 8 or 9. We'll see
Yeah.
once we get there. Guys, we're always pushing ourselves to our absolute limits
100%.
to an unhealthy place.
Yeah.
But
For love. But yeah, so let me know
for the
real
love
quick.
and the passion.
I have that 15, so let me know if you want to add to that in order to get yourself on, or if you want me to save it for the next live, which will be Wednesday. Either way is perfectly fine
Went
with
to
me.
TuneCore, gonna try it out. That's where my mom is under.
Cool.
Nice.
Perfect. Yeah, keep us updated, man. I'm just excited for you to be able to resubmit your music and
100%.
get you out to platforms again, man. You deserve to be getting streams for what you're doing. But
Exactly, yeah.
let's get into it.
How is your mom doing, by the way? I remember her hopping in for a while. Yes, Webby.
So excited, man. I can't wait. I mean, it's like just like selfishly as like a consumer of your music. Like I want to put your music on. You know what I mean? Like not even just like from a practical standpoint, you're a producer. You should be releasing your stuff and like all that stuff. Like
I love to hear Hello Sky.
I want to be streaming what you're doing, man. You're
Love to
super
hear it.
talented. Okay, let me listen for something here. I'm assuming, based on what I can hear in this track, I'm assuming you do have a sub bass in here. Am I hearing that correctly? I hear the effects of a sub bass, but I'm curious if the frequency actually executed by that sub bass is so low that it's not going to be perceived. Yeah, it's not going to be perceived by most people. So you might need a kind of artifact heavy saturated version of that bass an octave higher, just to be able to actually perceive it. I think because I know it's there, but it's so low that you don't really feel it. And these headphones have like a pretty damn good bass response. Most like normal, like on the phone, you won't hear it at all. In most like typical car stereos, you won't really hear it at all because it's so low. You're not actually going to be able to actually perceive it through most systems that don't drop below like 80 hertz, right? So that'd be something I'd just be aware of. You might want to run a parallel to that gives you a little bit of grit and saturation. Sub and a mid bass Wubsy. That's like my only concern is that it's so heavy, it's so low that you don't feel it. And that's like, of course, that's the last thing you want. So you might want one additional layer that's maybe either filtered out or chained with it or in parallel to it that you push forward on that hook to give you the texture of it so you feel a little bit more of those low mids between like 100 and 400 hertz. You don't just get these super, super low. Thank you for the
so
follow,
much,
T.
T. Harvey.
Appreciate you. So you still feel the sub bass, not just like, no, it's like I can hear that really slow modulation, that really, really slow movement because it's so old. So let's get into it. Let me back it up a little bit. But honestly, dude, it's like I hear it and I'm like, I know it's there.
Golden Dawn, good to see you.
I want to feel it.
We're doing pretty well. I hope you are too.
I want it to hit me in the chest. So that's the only thing really I'm listening for, dude. Everything else is heavy. It's crazy. Sounds nasty, man. Yep. 100%. So you kind of hear that, you know what I mean? You kind of hear that super, super low resonance from it, but you don't really feel it. It doesn't like present itself in the mix. That's what I would look for because I think anything below 100 hertz, you just don't know it's there. Again, on most people's system. Now, if you got great headphones and you're in a studio or you're in a Bang & Olufsen car stereo, you might be good to go. But for the 95% of people that are experiencing your song, for like the
Tracy,
mass.
if you're interested in what we're doing here and how to submit, all the info's at the link tree. Just make sure you check the line and read through all the steps. Happy to have you,
Hell
though.
yeah.
Welcome in.
Hell yeah. Honestly, if you do that, if you get it to a place where you not only perceive the bass that you have in there, but you feel it, that, that 150 hertz, that 250, 300 hertz, that low body to it, if you feel that, come on, dude. This is such a nasty record. This is going to get people moving. It's so well done. Your sound design's incredible, as always. Your structure's fantastic. Your transitions are beautiful. That's the only thing, and it's honestly just like taking a good thing and making it a little bit better, man. This is so good. Looking up a 990 closeback biodynamic. I would, yeah. So obviously I've had 990s. These are 770s. They are missing a lot. So either one of two things usually happen. They either your mixes tend to get either like kind of tinny or lacking low end because you just are only putting in things you can perceive, or you're overdoing low end because you're pushing everything so far to be able to perceive it in those headphones. I would suggest in like I'm not here to tell people to spend a bunch of money on gear, even though I do think it can be valuable sometimes, but it could be to your benefit to, even more than new plugins, new synths, new stuff like that. Getting like a great pair of reference headphones can like change your life, because you'll hear things you didn't know, which means you'll add things you didn't know you needed, or you'll take things away and clean things up you didn't know were there. I do think it can be really beneficial. Like, again, I'm not here.
What's up,
like,
Retrack? Good to see you.
I know people that have like won Grammys off the 770s. You know what I mean? So it's like it's not the most necessary thing. I'm not here to tell people to spend a whole bunch of money on headphones just because I have, but I do think that if you find that you're missing interpretations in your music, I do think it can be really valuable to just find a pair that works for you. Like the DT770s worked well for me tracking for a long time until they didn't, until I just, until you're missing something. It honestly, Jeff, I don't completely agree. I mean, I think it really just depends on what you're doing and what you value and your resource and stuff like that. But I wouldn't mind looking in that direction at the very least. Even honestly, like the M50Xs from Audio Technica are pretty. Looking at the Platinum Stephen Slade headphones from an Expert. I know people that love them. I also know people that hate them. Wubbsy, the one thing I will say, and then we'll get back into the song, is they have a lot poured into technology. A lot of people complain about build quality. So good tech, good drivers, bad build quality, and that sucks for a $500 pair of headphones. So if you're looking at something strictly for like your production, look at the NDHs from Neumann. Those are fabulous for $500. Anyways, just to toss that out there. If build quality matters to you and your ability to like toss them in a bag and run and gun and stuff like that, you might be better off just getting a pair of headphones that does one thing incredibly well. That's what's been true for me in my.
Is it Kazoi? Good to see you. If we have a submission, we'll definitely get you up on the board.
And then let me know.
Make sure to check the line before you submit, guys.
Is your initials AN? Just so I want to make sure that I'm getting the right people, because I mentioned it earlier, but I want to make sure that I'm getting the right person here. And then we'll dive straight back into YY's track. That's honestly YY or Hello Sky. That's the only thing that I'm hearing. Yeah, facts. I know people that love the VSX headphones, and I also just know people that like in 2 weeks they like fell off the handle on their desk and the plastic broke, and that's like, that sucks.
Yeah, Sky's so talented, guys. Make sure you're following on all platforms. Let's see. Yeah, they're pinned on TikTok. There you go.
And then I want to keep it going though. And then
yeah, for sure.
But I just want to see is it
Kazoi?
Kazoi? Is that the AN that sent it in on the PAL? Is that you? I'm just trying to get, because I mentioned it earlier. I just want to make sure I get you in the right spot, because you sent 15. But I want to make sure you know where you're at and check the line and stuff like that.
And let's definitely still get them added to the line, even if they don't get played today.
Okay, yeah,
perfect.
So right now, so we always tell people to make sure that you check the line before. Right now, the minimum is we have seven to 8 tracks left. Right now the minimum is 30 based on where those top skips are and how many we have left.
If you want to get played today, but your credit is always saved for sure.
So let me know if you want to add to it to go to the 30, or if you want me to save it for Wednesday's
We will be doing another giveaway soon here too. At what?
30K?
30K likes.
30K likes.
And how many shares?
100 shares. That's easy to get to if people work a little bit.
I mean, it's at 25 now, so.
We've gotten to 100 in like 15 minutes before, though.
Yeah.
People just start doing it.
For sure.
It's like, come on, you can work a little bit for it. We're giving away free stuff. AKG to K240. And so what do? Just the same process that you went through. Same process you went to. I think you sent it on PayPal. Just send another 15, and we'll get you up on the third.
Yeah, and then just make sure that you have the line up so that you can see where you are in the line and stuff like that. But thank you so much for being here, and we're excited to break down your music and your brand and whatever you have for us.
Retrack, the K240 was my first pair of studio headphones, so I recommend them from that standpoint. There's better headphones.
Jeff, it's at the link tree. If you
course,
check out the link tree, it's all there.
You don't have to have a Twitch, but it's also on YouTube. All right, let's run it. Let's run it.
Yeah, you don't have to have a Twitch to click on Twitch.
Sky, this is killer, dude. The vocal chops are beautiful. That movement's nasty. Love it. So good. Yeah, first pair I ever had. I used them till they fell apart.
Your music is always so catchy, dude. This shit's gonna be stuck in my head all night.
Yeah, dude.
Run up the bass, run up the bass. So good. This is the shit they play at basketball games.
Bro. Got you, Nathan. Got you. Woo! I mean, you need like a dance crew. You need to like, this is so good, dude. Honestly, there's so much potential with this. I can't wait for you to get this polished up, and I can't wait for your release stuff to be set in order. Man, the world is ready, man. It's been too long.
I'm ready for the like hardcore marketing.
Yep, to get into it, man. Got you.
Done my job with the dance.
I appreciate you so much.
I like that. Literally retrack.
Yo, this is so good. And honestly, man, not chaotic at all. It's fast moving, it's high energy. There's a lot of like tension and a lot of energy to it. But it sounds so clean, so well established. There's just enough chain, just enough stutter to really lock you into that pocket. It sounds fantastic, man. Y'all give it up
So
for
good.
Hello Sky, one of the family, one of the OGs. We love you so much, man. You're so wildly talented. It's not even funny, man. It's across so many different genres, man. You just shine. I'm
100%.
selfishly cannot be more excited for you to finally be able to release music again.
Yeah.
It's been far too long, man. It's been far too long. Thank you for the TikTok.
But this whole little
Appreciate you.
redo thing is gonna pay off 100%.
Yep, Alec Foca. I love them. I got Foca monitors too, and I'm a fan. They've been good to me. But man, show some love to
Anything
Hello
we
Sky.
can help you with and setting up your platforms and stuff like that, you know we got you.
Yeah, let us know, man. If you have any other questions, even like now while we're on the live, I'm gonna start pulling
Hello
up.
Sky YOY.
Miles. Hello Sky Y.
Yeah, Sky Y. There we go.
Hello Sky Y. All right, and then let me get I think it's Kazoy. Let me get you up there as well. Let's go. Let's go.
Or Hello Skoy.
Hello Skoy.
Hello Skioy.
Let's see real quick. Kazoy.
Kazoy. I like saying that. I hope we're
And I
saying it
got
right
you
because I like
with-
it.
Alex, this is a Neumann M147 tube, and that is a Neumann TLM 102. Thank you so much. Is it cursed? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm reading through the symbols. Just call me NIN. Okay, cool. Got you.
Just
and
call
let
me
me-
NIN. That's my artist name. Huh? Okay.
Cool. Boom. Got you on the board. Let me put you up.
But Kazoy's kind of fun too. I'm like, but yo, Loki, can I call you that?
Perfect.
I'll call you what you want to be called for sure.
But man, yeah, show some love, y'all. Show some love to Hello Sky. That is one of the family, one of the OGs. Incredibly talented producer. If you want to work, if you are looking for some of the things that they do, then I would highly encourage you to tap in, reach out to them, pay them for some great productions.
Oh, you're
very,
just
very
sweet.
talented.
It's
man.
okay. I'll call you NIN if that's your artist
If
name.
you want NIN, you get NIN. That's what we're gonna do. Man, show some love. Miles, hop in the chat. Miles, let me know that you're here. Let me know that you're here. And once again, if you do want to submit, go to my link tree, click on Track Talk, and you will see all the steps there. But please make sure Starfruit, that's you, right? Perfect. Make sure that you check the line first, check the minimum so we can get you in the right spot. And I'll try to keep things updated as we go.
No, we haven't seen the Avicii documentary, mostly because we're already depressed and we don't really want to be even more sad, but
I saw
we
it.
will watch it.
I saw it up there and I was like, I don't know if I can right now.
Okay, Decon, we got you. Let's see.
I think I have 20 for you, but I'll double check for you real quick.
Is it, I think, 20 or 30 credit already?
Yeah, let me double check. So that's...
And then we will do a giveaway for everyone. Once we get to 50 shares on 100 shares on TikTok. And
I do, Sky.
How many likes did you say? 50K?
30K.
30K likes and 100 shares. We'll do a giveaway for everyone. See, it gets kind of tricky to do it that way, though, because then Twitch is separate. But
Got you.
I'm sure the documentary is amazing. We definitely need to watch it in the future, for sure. We will.
No, definitely will. It's just...
Yeah, no, this isn't just plays. If you're actually interested in y'all taxing people, be doing it for free. Yeah, this isn't a free play submission at all. If you're interested in what we do, feel free to hang out. And then if you don't care, then keep swiping. No worries at all. But all the info is at the submission if you are, and it is a really cool, positive community.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, that's
What's
what
up,
I
DRMT?
use. I mean, honestly, like what I'm doing here, you're on here. So like even here, like just being able to record all of this stuff on Pro Tools and have the desktop audio come through from Pro Tools. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It does the job. I don't know if it's like perfect, seamless, translation or conversion out of, thank you for the rose, appreciate it, out of OBS, but you can set up your settings to make sure it's nice and clean, but I haven't had really any issues with it. That's what I usually do if I'm doing like a screen recording or I'm like showing a plugin or whatever it may be. That's usually what I use to like showcase it if I'm like posting about audio engineering and things like that. All right, let's go. We got David Kim, I got you up there. So we got Miles, David Kim, Andrew, Nathan, ready to go. NAN, I got you up there. We got a bunch more on the board. Let's get into it. Miles is in the chat. I see you here. I've got you right here. This is Unmixed. This is called Hoodie Back by Miles. Let me get this downloaded real quick so it doesn't chop up on me. And let's get it. And then please let me know too. Miles, give me some details as well. Give me some context. Let me know about the structure. Yeah, definitely get it. I mean, for free, obviously it does a good job too. And there's capturing plugins you can use as well. You just got to figure out routing your audio. Give me some details, Miles, as far as who produced this. Did you produce it or you work with someone? Is it a YouTube beat, a BeatStars 2 track? Did you self-engineer? Did you go to a studio? Did you work with an engineer? So on and so on. Give me some details, give me some context, give me some nuance, and we'll get into it, man. Hey, let's go, Kirst. I love that. That's
awesome.
Amazing.
Yeah, congrats.
All right, this is Hoodie Back by The Family. Right in here. Let's get it. I'm excited.
That's your coat, girl, you capping. Finesse my fit and fashion.
Who is this again?
Got my Gucci glasses.
This is Miles. Miles Scooty, I think.
Miles is here, right?
Yeah.
I see my fit up on your body. We was popping tags, but I'm trying to put the past behind me. Girl, we missing, no, we don't always match. And like those colors, girl, you know we clash. Put my clothes,
what's up, Raya?
That. Jack my jacket and it ain't do jack. I ain't even mad at all that you rock my fashion sense. Only problem I've been having's with my t-shirts in his bed. Well, I'll be damned if you wanna leave me.
Hi,
I'll
Raya.
understand.
Good to see you. Happy Monday.
You hold his hands, but wear my drip around another man. I'll be damned, I'll be damned. Fits while I'm trying to pack. She screaming fuck me and I'm like fuck that. She stole my pants so I deserve some slack. Mad fat kid, my hoodie back.
Okay, nice.
That girl, what could I fix?
Good tip retrack.
Then she went and read a list. Hey, who the fuck is that man sitting there just smiling in your pics? What's he like? Stop lying out your lips. I mean, I guess he gave me what I miss. Never mind, don't tell me about that guy. Like girl, I get the gist. Put what I love is what I lack. And fuck a heartbreak, there's a heart attack. How we go from double tap flexing right back to a double tap. And when I'm playing ball, my team is always skins, cause my closet's getting empty since you put my clothes on. Well, I'll be damned if you wanna leave me, I'll understand. I'll hang my head and watch you hold his hands, but wear my drip around another man. I'll be damned.
I know where you're at, Miles.
Fits while I'm trying to pack. She's screaming fuck me and I'm like fuck that. She stole my pants so I deserve some slack. Mad fat, get my hoodie back. I ain't saying you stole my stuff, so that ain't what this is. I'm just saying you wore this shirt once.
I was just saying, let me know the process behind how you created this. Is this a YouTube beat? Is it a BeatStars? Did you do it yourself? What did you record at home? So on and so on. Give me some updates, some details on how you created this track.
And I haven't seen it since. Well, I'll be damned if you won't leave me, I'll understand. I'll hang my head and watch you hold his hands, but wear my drip around another man. I'll be damned, I'll be damned. Fits while I'm trying to pack. She's screaming fuck me and I'm like fuck that. She stole my pants so I deserve some slack. Mad fat, get my hoodie back. If you won't leave me, I'll understand. I'll hang my head and watch you hold his hands, but wear my drip around another man. I'll be damned, I'll be damned. Fits while I'm trying to pack. She's screaming fuck me. I'm like, fuck that. She stole my pants, so I deserve some slack. Mad fat, get my hoodie back.
Let's go, let's go.
Sounds good, and we'll get you. And then if you guys are interested, it's yeah, there you go, Raya. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
make sure to check the line.
Please check the line. We're getting
about 6 tracks left for today.
Definitely. All right, that was Hoodie Back. Hold on, let me get the right.
But quite a few years ago. Okay, my ex wouldn't give my favorite back, and I saw it on Instagram. But quit a few years ago back, last song.
Okay, let's go. So this was the last song. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. This was the last song you made a couple of years ago, and now you're getting back into it. Okay, let me know.
Congratulations. Glad you're getting back into music. We always love to hear that.
It's such a great, like, for me to be on like the practical side and it being like what I do for a business and stuff like that. It's such a great emotional outlet. Like, there's things that are easier for me to put into a song than they are to like converse about sometimes, right? Like, there's a way that you can go about saying even like happy things that maybe like my normal conversational voice doesn't know how to articulate sometimes. And music can be just a great way to outlet, man. It can be a great way to express yourself creatively.
100%.
So I'm so glad that you're back doing it, because it's beyond just like, no, I want to try to get famous and now I really want to pursue it. Sometimes it's just a healthy way of outletting emotion. So I'm excited. I'm excited that you're doing that. This is Hoodie Back by Miles. So let's get into it. I'm excited to dive into this really quick. Let me know what you recorded this on, and like how you went about getting the production and stuff like that too. But I'm excited to get into it.
Yeah, and then really quick, Miles, as Torvik is doing your breakdown on your song, if you would like feedback on your Spotify, if you have anything released on there, YouTube, Instagram, basically anything we can help you out as far as visuals, marketing, branding stuff goes, let us know.
Yeah. And right off the bat, like, you have a good structure, and I think that's kind of the foundation of everything. So you have a good structure when it comes to having a catchy hook structure, good repetition, good patterns throughout the song. The thing I want to focus the most on, I think, is, for one, if you're doing any production chops, that's seamless and crossfaded, that it makes sense and it feels really cohesive with the BPM of the song. And then on the vocal side, your processing, your layering, and your positioning of your vocal. There's a couple things I want to dig into, but I think the structure, the foundation of it is there. I'm excited to dig into it. This is Hoodie Back by Miles right here in the chat. Let's get it, which actually is Starfruit Films here in the chat.
I like the way it starts out. Catchy, cute.
Girl got my Gucci glasses, but you know I don't give a. I'll throw a fit if I see my fit up on your body.
I like that bass line.
We was popping tags, but I'm trying to put the best behind
Afternoon?
me. Cause girl, we missing, no, we don't always match. And like those colors, girl, you know we clash. Put my clothes, you ain't keeping that. Jack my jacket, and it ain't do jack. I ain't even mad at all that you rock my fashion sense. Only problem
So Mean, month and a half, is that you? Make it real.
Well, I'll be damned if you won't leave me, I'll understand. I'll hang my head and watch you hold his hands, but wear my drip around.
I got you.
Man.
I feel, and honestly, that's a good point to start. Like, as much as I love like talking on this live about things that like to offer y'all some autonomy and control over your own self-engineering and mixes and stuff like that. If you don't want to, don't do it. I mean, obviously
Yeah.
that's a resource thing too, right? But like, not every beat maker and producer wants to be a professional audio engineer, right? Not every artist and like vocalist and songwriter wants to be a producer or an audio engineer. If you have the resource or the time, or you can find people that you can build with and offer points to, I'm all for outsourcing it to other people, man. Because although I do think it is valuable to understand the language, understand some of the terminology, because it helps you express what you need out of your mix better. I also completely understand when people are like, I don't want to, I mean, that's why I have a job, right? It's like people are like, I don't want to do this. I just want to create. I just want to rap. I just want to write. I just want to sing. I don't want to have to worry about, having it sound perfect at the end of the day. And outsourcing it to someone else just makes a huge difference, man. It's a huge, huge, huge difference.
Right, Riot ruins you.
I'll be damned, Fits while I'm trying to pack. She screaming fuck me and I'm like fuck that. She stole my pants so I deserve some slack. Mad fat, get my hoodie back. I asked that girl what could I fix. Then she went and read a list. Hey, who
I'm
the
having
fuck
trouble
is that
finding your
man?
Spotify, so if you're able to drop something maybe a little easier to find, like an Instagram or
Yeah, the only one that I could pull up was one that has like 17,000 monthlies.
So Mean is one of the songs.
So Mean, Make It Real, month and a
But
half.
if you have like a link tree or anything like that, that
Yeah.
would be helpful. Let
That
us
way
know.
we can look up some of the platforms and stuff like that, and give you some tips on that as well.
Sitting
Yeah.
there just smiling in your pics. What's you
So like right off the bat, one of the first things that I would do to just start opening up your vocal structure, I'll give you some like quick practical things that you can kind of build on your own. And then of course, if you work with an engineer, they can polish this a little bit more. But on your own would just be positioning of your vocals. Right now, all of your stacks, your ad libs, all this stuff, they're stacked right on top of each other. They're kind of sitting like this, right? So anytime that you start a lead vocal line and then ad lib it or echo it or double it and it's not perfectly in time, they kind of step on each other's toes, right? They all start to kind of bounce off of each other, and you could create some phase issues, and it just feels very small. It feels mono. It feels very narrow in the mix outside of the production. So if you want your vocal to be able to compete in a big production like you have, especially something that's like funky and disco and stuff like that, it's very vibrant, very lively production. You want the voice to be the same. I would take your doubles of your vocal and pan them out. I would go probably at least like 40 to 50%. Of course, you can go tighter if you want to, but I typically for a vocal structure like this, I'd go like, 40, 50% to the outside. And if you have other harmonies and ad libs, start to position them out of the way. That way your vocal goes from looking like this in the mix, and it starts to kind of open up this way, right? It starts to feel wider, more vibrant, and nothing's stepping on the toes of the other one. So your doubles will be wide, but they'll be back in the mix a couple dB. Your lead vocal will be like clean and clear and punchy, but they kind of sit in their own lane. They're not stepping on each other's toes. That'd be one like very simple recommendation, is start working on like the foundational mix aspects. Don't worry about side chaining and parallel, compression and things like that. Get really good at like EQing, compression, understanding those aspects, and positioning. Focus on like the kind of the foundational elements. So for me, it's like four main things, and then you can focus on ambience. But I would gain stage properly, so your levels are where you want them. You're not getting any clipping that's not intentional and stylistic. Proper gain staging, proper panning and stereo optimization, and by that I do not mean widening. I mean optimizing where things are positioned in your mix so it feels open. So gain staging, your levels, your amplitude. Panning, of course, is huge. And then EQ and compression. Outside of that, you can do some fun stuff, right? Your delays and your reverbs and your open elements, right? And ambiance and things like that.
Thank
You can
you
have
so
some
much,
fun with it.
Retrack.
But at the foundation of it, I would focus on those four things. Even just understanding, so even if you send it to an engineer, focus on the foundational things so you know how to communicate about those things. And you know when you're hearing an overcompressed vocal, you know when you're hearing something that needs less dynamic range and needs to be a little bit tighter. I would focus largely on those things, and I think you'll be in a good spot. Because what I'm hearing in this mix right now, as an early mix, something you did a while ago, so I completely understand that. I know it's older, so I don't want to throw too much at you. But if you can focus on the levels, proper gain staging, just make sure everything is doing what you want it
Miles,
to do,
we
right?
appreciate you being
Of
here.
course,
Thank you
dude.
so much for
Absolutely.
taking a chance on us.
Quick reminder too, that if you miss anything in this live, or like you're like, oh, whoa, that was more information I even anticipated, I don't know what to do. All of these are saved to YouTube and Twitch. Twitch for 2 weeks, and then as soon as this live is over, it's uploaded to YouTube on the Obsidian Key channel, right after the live. So if you ever need to go back, you can always reference the whole breakdown too. Screen recording,
Nice.
perfect. You got it. Just in case something goes wrong, run out of storage, and it doesn't save, we got you. Always got your back. So gain staging, panning, EQ, and compression. If you learn the language around those things and understand them with even a loose a loose definition of the terms, you'll be in an incredible spot. Because those are the things that I'm hearing, right? Your vocal needs to be positioned, it needs to be controlled, and it needs to be rebalanced with your EQ, and then you're in a good spot. But that's foundation, right? I don't want to be like, you need three multi-band compressors and parallel this and whatever. That's not going to help you at all.
So
You
sweet,
gotta
Raya.
get the
We love
foundation.
you.
All right, let me push forward a little bit, but I think like your concepts are good. So by default, like the way you're structuring lyrics is good. It's consistent. You got good repetition. It's catchy. You got a lot of the makings of a good song. Once I think you get the foundational parts of the mix down, I think you're going to be in an awesome
Just make
spot.
sure to check the line, Zach. But thank you so much for being here. We look forward to hearing it and breaking down your brand and your marketing and whatever
Absolutely.
you need help with, basically.
Definitely.
Like stop lying out your lips. I mean, I guess he gave me what I miss. Never mind, don't tell me about that guy. Like, girl, I get the gist. Put what I love, it's what I lack. And fuck a heartbreak, there's a heart attack.
Like there's some good lyric structure in there. You know what I mean? Like there's a lot I think that you have going for you.
We're big on that, Miles. That's what
Oh,
this
yeah.
community is all about.
Never.
If somebody is not constructive, they get kicked out because it's not
Booted.
helpful. And we're all about helpful. And the
Absolutely.
thing is that art is subjective, right? So it doesn't really matter if it's what we would ideally listen to or anything like that. That's why we don't just do plays and trash or pass or like
A rating in a poll and
yeah,
chat.
reviews. It's more like, how can we constructively help you improve on what you want to create,
Yeah,
right? So
absolutely.
we're very, very happy that you're here and that you're a part of our community. And I hope that you will consider joining our Discord and inviting your creative friends to join as well.
Absolutely, man. Yeah, I'm excited for you because I think you have the foundation set. You've got a lot going for you. I'm just excited for you to start to polish those things. Let me skip forward a little
It's
bit
really
into this
nice.
last
I
hook.
like it.
Yeah, very cool.
Just saying you wore this shirt once and I haven't seen it since. Well, I'll be
I also like some of the creative lyric structure.
Yeah,
I'll
definitely.
hang my head and watch you hold his hands, but wear my drip around another man. I'll be
It's like reminding me a little bit of like the Ready Set. Do you remember the Ready Set? Like there's some
A tiny bit,
a
maybe.
little. There's some aspects of it that sound, and I don't know. I don't mean this as a negative thing at all. I hope you don't take it up, but it like sounds a little emo sometimes. Like there's some things
No,
about
yeah. I feel
that-
like it has like a kind of punky vibe.
Yeah, but then they had that like kind of pop, like kind of like poppy synth pop funky
yeah.
part of the production, and that balance I think was really interesting.
I think the lyrical structure definitely gets a little punky in the best way.
Yeah, it's cool. It's a unique, right? I think if you can,
It's very unique,
If
yeah.
you can polish all the elements that we're kind of talking about, I think you'll have something really cool.
damned, I'll be damned.
Yeah, I never mean it. I mean, I know when sometimes I'm like, hey, this would be a great Disney song, and they're like, really? I'm a serious dark artist. I'm like, okay, I just meant it.
That
in a
like
good
never
way.
even happened.
I know. I just always preface it because I don't want
Yeah.
people to be mad. I don't know.
Emo for life,
She's
exactly.
Too nice.
Me and I'm like, fuck that. She stole my pants, so I deserve some slack.
Thank you so much,
Mad, mad,
Raya.
get
Do you
my
wanna be a
hoodie
mod?
back. If you wanna
Let
leave
us
me,
know.
I'll understand.
We'll
I'll hang
happily
my head
take
and
you.
watch you hold his hands, but wear my drip around
Our mods are getting paid one day, so just saying, if you can get in early.
Damn, fits while I'm trying to pack. She's screaming, fuck me, and I'm like, fuck that. She stole my pants, so I deserve some slack. Mad back, get my hoodie back.
Let's go, man. Let's go. Y'all show some love. I'm so excited for
Oh,
you.
that's so sweet. Can you make it one?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And then I think, can you fix my mic? I don't know if I need that stuff.
What's happening? Is it here or here?
Oh, there we go.
Could be this cable. Who knows?
It's like I forget to. Oh, just happened again.
Is it that?
I don't know. Check.
Or is it this?
Check. There we go. It's that one.
Okay, we need a new
Yeah,
splitter.
it's not working. I still can't hear. Okay. So let's see, Miles. We appreciate you.
Good.
And one thing I was gonna say is I'm not able. Yeah, thank you so much.
Okay, cool.
I am not or wasn't able to bring up your Spotify this time or any of your socials since it's not in your TikTok bio. But what I will say is the process and the order of what we recommend is typically to get your branding in order and set as the foundation. So, a clear aesthetic and a clear brand and music identity for your artistry, basically. And then from there, you would go and set up every single one of your platforms and make sure that they're all maximized to, the best of your ability and according to what each platform wants and expects from you, if that makes sense. I am coming out with a checklist soon to you guys. I know some of you have been waiting very patiently for it, but it will be an easy checklist that just has like all of the main platforms and, an easy checklist for you to go down the list and see what you guys need to do for each platform. So that will be given away for free here soon. Hopefully this week. I'm really hoping I can get it done like today or tomorrow or something. I'm working really hard on just getting that out to you guys. Can I hire you guys, or is this just like content? Yeah, definitely you can. The obsidiankey.com has all of our services listed out. And then if there's ever anything that you're curious if we do, and it's maybe not listed out on the website, you can definitely reach out to us and contact us through that form. And we would be happy to let you know. But we do also offer these longer form consultations, basically off the live, where we can be face to face with you on a Zoom call. And of course, our attention isn't as distracted because we're looking at 6 screens and reading 3 chats and all that stuff, right?
Right.
So
Swipe out and swipe back. You should be mine.
but yeah, so we would be honored to work with you in any capacity. If you ever need help in your journey, we would be so happy to help. But yeah, so from there, once you get all of your platforms established, then that's when you would focus on marketing and making sure that everything you're putting out visually is matching with the level of music that you're putting out in quality. Well, I will definitely talk to you soon. So much value you give, and it makes sense.
Absolutely.
I'm so glad that you hopped in today and that it is making sense to you and that we're able to offer you that value. We are so happy to be able to offer this for like smaller artists and even people that are working with labels but that want to be empowered through the process. Like that's what our company is all about. Obsidian Key is all about empowering smaller artists and creatives and even bigger artists and creatives that just are unsure about some of the stuff. Like there is a lot that is not communicated and talked about, and there's a lot that's gatekept, and it's very difficult to go at it alone. So
Yep.
that's what this community is all about, for you to
100%.
know that you can be empowered and encouraged by the community, and you're definitely never alone.
Absolutely.
Emotionally, I quit because mean comments, so thank you for not hurting me. Oh my gosh, and I'm so sorry to hear that because that hurts my heart. Like
Happens all the time,
it happens too
unfortunately.
often.
Yeah.
Yeah, like do not let anybody discourage you from doing what you were created to do. Just because it may not be for somebody and they can't handle
Your journey, like it might not even be great quality yet, and for people to not be able
yeah.
to handle your journey and your growth as an artist or a producer or a mixer or anything like that, instead of encouraging you to improve in your craft and finding tools and offering like knowledgeable
Jeff, there
feedback.
definitely is a way to move up in the line.
Yeah.
You can move up anytime. Just make sure you read through all of the steps and terms and conditions and all that stuff so
Yeah.
you know what you're doing. But yeah, you can move up anytime. That's how people are able to get played quicker. And then that's how people hop in with a lot of credit and just jump to the front of the line.
Yeah, definitely.
But yeah, thank you so much, Miles. You are
100%,
very
man.
sweet. We're very grateful to know you now, and I hope that you'll hop in the Discord for sure.
Absolutely, man. We appreciate you so much. And then really quick, NIN Mod Squad's in the building.
Yeah, NIN phone was about to
Yeah, so
lose battery, so I
NIN,
hope
I
that you
got
still have
you.
battery.
I'm not seeing a name attached to that, so
Hey Zach, it's so good to see you.
I
I hope
want
you got
him.
our email. I think I hope that I sent it to the right email, but it was me that personally emailed you.
Did you send an email, Kazoy? I'm looking now. I want to make
Perfect,
sure that I get
NIN.
you. Yeah, NIN. I didn't see one for either of those names, so I just want to make sure. No results for that.
Ninadios.
Yeah, I'm not.
in the
Is it released? Let me know if it's released. If it's not released, would you mind just double checking the email and making sure that it copied over correctly? Just really quick. I know you got to go quick, and you're up. I got you as next. Okay, no worries at all. Just double check the email. We'll chill for a second. Hopefully, you have enough battery to
You
do,
check
to
the
do
spam,
that.
just make sure.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, thank you so much for being here, Michelle.
Yeah,
it's
thank you
it's
so
such
much,
a
Michelle.
such
It's
a relief to see your name.
so helpful when you're here. Thank you so much. I hope that you and your family are doing so well.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, I think so, Zach. You emailed us, right?
Thank you so much.
You were going to set up a consultation. You're wonderful too, Michelle. That's why you fit in so well here. Unless I'm thinking of somebody else, Zach. So I'm sorry if I'm thinking of somebody else or if I have it wrong. promised the world and I fell for
Oh,
it.
that does sound like that.
It did, yeah. Set fire to my forest.
Minor probably.
Sing off key. I don't know the words. You got off on the hurting. So it wasn't yours. Oh yeah, of course, Zach.
Yeah,
Of course.
absolutely.
What's up, Nozu? Rose-colored glasses are distorted. Aw, thank you so much. That's so sweet. Hopefully I'm gonna be putting out more music soon. We got some stuff we're cooking up. We'd always go into it blindly. I needed to lose you to find me. This dance, it was killing me softly. I needed to hate you to love me, yeah. To love you. Oh yeah, Zach, I wish that we could offer those for free, but man, that it's just not feasible for us right now. Hopefully one day we're just balling so hard that we can just be so overly generous, you know, that
Oh,
is our
100%.
goal. But right now, unfortunately, we are not at that place
Gotcha.
at all. It is a very tough economy right now.
Yeah.
So
Gotcha.
we are not there, but you can always break them up. We do offer payment services on our website. And then we can offer you a discount, like I said. I totally get it. I know that you're in
Totally,
college
totally.
and stuff too, so no worries at all.
All right, NIN, I got you. I got you. All right. Hopefully you have enough battery. Whoops. And just quick reminder, NIN, if just in case your phone dies or anything like that, you're here's now, so we'll keep going, but it will be saved to YouTube, so you can always go back and check out what we're talking about 100%.
Yeah,
Hopefully,
just in case it does
hopefully you're
die,
good. This
but I hope
is
not.
Deep End by NIN. Give me all the details. Talk to me about who produced it. Talk to me about the, I'm assuming this is your production, but yeah, talk to me about the production and the mix
Aw,
and
Jenna,
things like
thank
that.
you so much. You're so sweet.
So sweet.
Yeah.
All right,
Thank
this
you
is
for
Deep
being
End
here and being
by
so sweet all the time.
NIN. Thank you for the heart me dread. I
What's
appreciate
up,
you
Doc?
so much.
And hi, Corey. Welcome in, guys.
Oh, I got you, Doc. I need a post about that.
I know, I love this vibe already.
Ooh, where'd you get these vocals? Great producers today, damn.
I know.
It's been like a house
It's a
life
DJ
today.
day.
Yeah.
I love it.
Hey. Y'all killing it today, man. Hey.
Are we like pronouncing NIN right? Or do you go by Nin? This is fire, dude. Awesome, Zach. That's so cool.
Dude, I love that.
Very Porter Robinson.
I can see that.
Sick.
Nin. Okay.
Okay.
Got you. Want to make sure we get it right.
Yeah, Nin, we got you. This is sick. You're so talented. Definitely hop in the Discord, guys. We're gonna add a DJ channel soon.
Do you do sets live?
Or Caddy if you're able to do that. I know you're busy though, so no worries.
Yeah, Porter's great.
Oh, I was just saying we need to get a DJ channel added to Discord. It's been requested a lot. And we need it. But no worries at all, I can do it later too.
nice subtle
You're the
side
best,
chain in there
Patty. Thank you
too.
so much.
This is clean, man. How long have you been producing? What are you producing on? I love those like trashy, like 70s drum machine crashes. They're so good. Let's go. I don't know what I was expecting, but I don't know. I wasn't expecting that, man. It was beautiful. Really, really nicely done. Never released anything. Want to change it this summer. Dude, I'm so excited. This is fantastic. That was Deep End
Wow,
by
that's
Nin.
amazing. You've never released anything?
Yeah,
Can we help you
dude,
change that?
that was so
You're so
easy
talented.
to listen to. So easy to listen to. This is
Twitch is loving it, by the way.
Twitch is loving it.
Absolutely loving it. I hope you're able to hop over there and just check out some of the kind comments that have been made about your music.
Yeah, we gotta get you releasing some stuff, man. This is very, very smooth. It's Caddy, you're awesome. Thank you so much.
You're the best,
That's
Gaddy. Thank you so
fantastic.
much.
We gotta get this stuff released, so we'll talk through some of those things and hopefully get you going in the right direction. But let's dig into it, man. From a textural standpoint, it's not out
It's
right
not
now.
out,
It is not
yeah.
out. That was Deep End by Nin. Texturally beautiful. It's smooth. It's open. It's deep and impactful where you want it to be, and also like vibrant and bright and open where you want it to be. The vocal chops are textural and tasteful. You're not like overdoing it to show that you can chop vocals or something. It serves the song, dude. I like this a lot. I'm so excited. Let's get into it. Dude, it's so good, Caddy. It's so good. It's ear candy. It's ear candy. I love it. I know we're lucky that we do have the file, man. We do have the file, so we might be jamming to it before it's released. But Nin, get this out there.
No, I
The
would
people
never
want
do
it.
that. I would always honor
The people
the
want
fact
it.
that it's not out.
The people want it. Let's go. Let me run it from the top. Let's get into it, man. I'm excited. What's up, Senko?
No, Nin, you gotta hop over to Twitch too. They're obsessing over it. You're doing really, really great. We're not just telling you sweet stuff, all right? We mean it.
I love that progression on the piano too.
Wubsy would love this too. I don't know where Wubsy's at, but
Your progressions are so good. I'm gonna back it up a little bit. I'm loving this. The like obviously foundationally you're kind of here, right? The G minor to F, but then the or do you even go to the major? Do you do the major at the top too? Maybe that's what I'm hearing. That's like so textural. When it goes from the B flat, I think it does go to the C major. That's the chord that I'm hearing that just blends so beautifully. Yes,
Let's go,
dude.
Caddy.
I love it so much because I was listening for the high push because like in G minor, the key of the song, in G minor, C minor would be the 2 minor, but you go up to the C major, and it's that little accidental right there that is so textural. I love it. It's like that little bit of nuance that just like as a producer, like as a musician, like makes me so happy because it's like not the easy choice. It's like you got to fit, since it's an accidental and it's not technically in G minor. You have to like make it fit. Like you have to make sure all of your basses, all of your pads, all of your synth structure matches that accidental in there. And the way that you did it was like it's like you don't even know. It's like you don't even know that it's there, but it just feels right. It just feels so good. I'm gonna back it up a little bit, dude. I love it so much. There's the G, F major, back to the D sharp. I love that so much, dude. Come on. Oh, I love that so much.
Miles, that's crazy.
That push is like my favorite thing I've heard. I love that.
Wubsy, welcome back. How dare you leave us, bro? You be missing some fire, Wubsy.
Oh, you get it, Nozu. You get it. That vocal chop. Oh, because you hit it with the funk. I love it. Come on, dude. Yeah. Denise, I agree. C major just gets to me. It tickles something and I like it.
Let's make it your goal to release this by summer, dude. We can help you get all your platforms in order and shit.
When spring break? Isn't that in like 2 weeks?
True.
You could. This mix is clean. This song's ready to go. I'm just having fun listening to the nuance of the things that you did so well. It's beautiful. You don't need to change a thing. Sounds gorgeous.
Sorry,
man.
my mortgage back at me had a calm pay.
Sounds gorgeous. Get this, dude.
Nah, we
honestly,
feel that, Whoopsie.
Get a great cover.
At least you have a mortgage.
Set up distribution and get this out in 2 weeks. I don't know when spring break, like 2 or 3 weeks, right? When spring break.
Feel that.
You could literally, the song is ready.
I know it's just like this month.
You don't need to touch a thing. I think if you just get a good cover for this, get this out before spring break. Bro, this needs to be playing on
Thank
every.
you for the heart me. That means a lot. Apparently, sending heart me really helps on TikTok. I don't know. We're really bad at keeping up with the tiers and whatever those leagues are and stuff.
Dude, we need this. We need to. Everyone on Twitch
on
TikTok
is desperate.
They're saying
for
this song.
If you don't release it, they're going to riot.
We need this song played on every beach across the world.
Riot.
Across the world.
They're not saying that at all.
Undiscovered tribes
they
on
are
beaches,
saying they need it.
on islands we haven't discovered yet, playing this song. Dude, it's so good.
Okay, yeah, see? Desperate as fuck.
Dude, let's go. We need it, man. It feels good. I love music that feels good. I'm so glad. If there's one thing we accomplished
today, you're releasing
today,
it, and you're joining the Discord now.
It was changing Nin's mind and releasing this in 3 weeks, dude. Get it out.
Okay, they did say they would riot. Yeah. Big compliments. Nin, you're killing it.
Oh, this is
so
good.
So talented.
Why quotes, Slim? That's rude. Why quotes? I can move, Slim. This Viking ass dude.
Slim hates sorbet.
Slim hates me, honestly. It's okay. It's okay. I still love Slim.
Miles, I'm not one to beg, but I'm begging.
Dude, Sky, it's like, and again, we have had some phenomenal producers. It's been a great production day, man. Phenomenal producers
and Caddy
in here.
said, please join the Discord so you can tell us when you release it. I beg.
Please, dude. Please. This is one of those records, though, that's like, done. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, this is so polished. Like, it's so, like, I don't know. It's ready, dude. It's commercial. They need this in the Netflix transition. They need this playing on a loop at Nobu. They need this. Like, this is just so smooth, man. It's so good. So I'm not trying to overhype. I'm not trying to overpressure, but I kind of am.
We also got our Spotify playlist updated in order. So yeah, we will be relinking that, and then we'll once things are out, we'll add you to the playlist.
100%. Yeah, this is beautiful, man. I'll let it play. Gorgeous, man. You crushed this. I'm so glad we got to hear it today. The fact that you were contemplating not releasing is just wild.
Yes, we have a playlist. We finally got it re-updated.
Obsidian Key Selects. Selection.
I think it's just Selects.
I think it's the selection by Obsidian Key.
I don't know. Whatever. I don't fucking know what our playlist is called.
The selection by Obsidian Key.
Okay. Cool.
I don't know what we've been doing these days.
I'm dead.
We've been doing too much.
For real.
Dude. The filtering of the vocal to tuck it in, to change your sound design slightly. It's like these tiny little details, man. It's like so textural, so intentional. Gorgeous, flawless.
Masterfully done.
Love it.
Lovely.
Love it. Get it out.
Why Zero? Definitely make sure to read through all of the steps. That way there's no surprises. So sweet to the ear, literally. Like, see how we could just listen to this on repeat, like, all day?
Dude.
That's
good stuff, man. That's good stuff. Nin,
Very cool. Okay, Nin, so let's talk through some
Gorgeous.
rough details.
Need it
Just
out.
like basically the process that we recommend you go through as far as getting yourself set up and ready to distribute. Of course, there's a lot of technical details that we could also walk you through. If you're ever interested or would like a longer form consultation, we do offer those. Um, and then, of course, I don't know if I already said this to you specifically, but they are one on one. So you would have us uninterrupted and it goes by the hour. So, we are always available to do that. We could walk you through step by step each little individual thing that you need to get set up and ready to go on a professional front. But the rough process for the sake of this consultation and to keep it quick is basically going to be establishing your brand and your aesthetic and getting a clear just visual for what you want to
Mhm.
represent in your music, something that complements the music and the genre that you're going for well, but just basically giving your music an identity. So that's the base, that's the foundation that everything else stems from and funnels from. And then after that, it would be establishing all of the different platforms. YouTube is huge for DJs. We talk about this a lot, but DJs definitely need to be utilizing YouTube. So if you're not already on YouTube, definitely got to get over there. And there's all these details to setting that up, of course. But hopefully, I can get that checklist done soon.
Real quick, David Kim, you're up next. I just saw you in the chat not too long ago. I don't have your email on our new submission email, so if you wouldn't mind going to the link tree through the submission form and sending your file or link or whatever through that email, that'd be great. Because you're up next. I just want to make sure I have what I need from you.
So yeah, getting all those platforms in order. Basically, the big ones: YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, and 100% Spotify. Right. So that would be the next phase, and then the
It's a new
last
email.
phase is really just putting out whatever music from your catalog that you want to put out. But you have a real gift, so obviously the people want it. They have spoken. You got to do
Mhm.
it. And then of course just different marketing techniques that we could also talk through um that are really good and specific to DJs.
Appreciate you so
No
much,
worries
Caddy.
at all, Caddy, and thank you so much for your help today. You're the best.
Yeah, Decon, it's an updated. We changed the submission form and the email like last week. So if you wouldn't mind resending it to the new one, that'd be super helpful.
And then if you have any specific questions, of course, you know where to find us. Can I find the stream afterwards somewhere else? I want to watch your reaction again.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. So it is saved to Twitch for 2 weeks, and then it's saved to YouTube indefinitely
As
on
soon as
the
the live
Obsidian key
ends,
one.
yeah, as soon as the live ends, it's uploaded as a VOD on YouTube.
And
So you should be
then
locked in.
the Discord is also at the link tree. Everyone wants you to join that because they can't wait to tap in with you. And then what else was I going to say? Oh, our website is theobsidiankey.com. If you ever are interested in booking us for a longer form consultation, or you want some of our marketing services, our branding services, anything like that, we got you.
Yeah, man, show some.
We were so honored to hear your art today. Amazing.
So glad we got to hear that, man. Incredibly, incredibly talented. I can't wait to hear more. Now that I hear the quality of what you do, it makes me really excited for what you do in the near future. Incredibly talented. Yeah, let's go, man. Y'all show some love to Nin. Gonna get that song out in the next couple weeks. I can't wait. You're so talented.
There's already a DJ channel added to the Discord because Patty
Beautiful.
is amazing and she did it just now while she was on the stream. So Wubsy and Nozu and Nin and Hello Sky, y'all have a fun new channel for you.
David, no, so the new one. So go to or you're in here. So click on exclamation point.
Oh, I
submit.
got you here.
Yeah. We got you. We'll get it in the chat right there.
Yeah, sorry, there is a new email, so
Yeah.
if you could get it sent to that would be really helpful.
Follow that link right there, and then
The
send it
old
right
one
over there.
is deleted, yeah.
Yeah.
We really appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here.
Of course. I'm so glad we
Welcome
got to hear
to the
that.
Vibe Tribe.
Beautiful, beautiful. I love that so much, dude. I love it. I love it.
Welcome in, Luke. Happy to have you.
Got you. You are set. All right, we got. Let me get it downloaded. Give it a sec. This is Fading by David Kim. Okay, David, I know. So we got to it, man. I'm so excited, man. I appreciate you sending this in. Let me get this downloaded. Give it a sec.
Yeah,
But
thanks for your patience. I know you said you've been trying to get in for a while, so we're happy to have you.
Let me see.
I have new music coming soon. Hopefully soon. But we are working on a lot, cooking in the background.
And David, just give me some details on production mix, where you're getting your productions and things like that. Give me some background as far as the structure of what we're about to listening to. Let me pull this up.
I'm still falling for.
Ooh, I like what I'm hearing in the first 3 seconds. Let's get into it. But let's
Luke,
dive
all
in.
the info is at the link tree in Torvik's profile. Happy to have you. Welcome in.
Absolutely.
Just make sure you check the line and read through all the steps for sure.
Yeah, make sure y'all double check the line. We try to make sure that y'all follow all that stuff too.
Yeah, definitely Nozu. I just did something for Wubsy not too long ago, and I just did something for Cool Ray. I'm having fun doing more collabs in our community. It's
fun.
Cool. Yeah.
And then I'll double check for you in a second.
I'd be
recorded and mixed the
honored,
vocals.
Nozu. I
Okay,
love your
nice.
work so much.
Let's go, Dero. Okay, yeah, I'll double check for you in a second, Dero. But yeah, just make sure y'all check the line, check all that stuff. We want to make sure y'all follow all the steps. That way we can get you in the right spot, all that good stuff. All right, this is Fading by David Kim. This is a new electronic genre I am working on. Man, it's a production day, baby. Let's go.
Wubsy.
Working on. It's unreleased, so just want to see what feedback you guys give. Perfect, man. Let's go.
It's okay, Ryan. No worries at all.
Yeah, $10,000 features. You know how it is. You know how it is. All right, let's see.
That'd be crazy. I would never.
Wait, this is
I'm
not
like,
you?
I love your work. Now pay
Oh,
me.
no. I'm sorry. This was David. This is you. Oh, Divide. I'm getting confused. I thought it said David, or it said a version of it, but it was a different artist.
What?
So, Dero, I got you. I got confused because David was sending it and it sent this.
Oh, okay.
And then David Kim's came in just a little bit. All right.
It's mad confusing on this end, guys.
Dude, there's so
I'm
many-
always confused and I'm always like losing what the fuck I was gonna say next. I'm like, oh yeah, and then completely lost my train of thought because there's a million things in front of us and I don't know which one to focus on.
Okay. So let's see. Thank you so much, Wubsy. I appreciate you, bro. Okay, I got you.
Thanks, Wubs. You're the
here.
best.
Updated link here. Okay, let me just see. All right, so now Decon or DK on music. Decon. Let me
I
know.
think it's Decon, right? Are we saying it right? Decon?
Because I know it's David Kim, so it's probably, is it DK?
Okay.
I just want to make sure that I this is okay, perfect. Decon. Okay, cool. Got you. All right. This is I wanna. Is that how you're saying it? Decon. Okay, perfect. I want to make sure I get it right. I wanna. And
Awesome. And then while he breaks down your music, if there's anything you want us to go over as far as branding and marketing, we got you. We definitely like to go over Spotify if you have anything released, because that's obviously most relatable for musicians, producers, artists.
Got you, Senko.
But yeah, if there's anything else you want us to go over, YouTube, Instagram, even just album cover mock-ups or merchandise mock-ups, I got you 100%.
Senko, I got you. I appreciate you so much, man. Welcome in. Good to see you pop in. And then Senko, really quick, if you happen to be in the chat, I think I got your email over on Fastmail. If you wouldn't mind going to the submit form again and sending it to the updated email, that'd be super helpful.
Raya, thank you. You're so sweet. We love you. So grateful to have you as a mod now.
All right. Let's run it. All right. This is I Wanna by
What's up, Derek? Good to see you.
Decon. I appreciate you hopping in, man. And then I'll update some other things on the live here really quick. So Dero, just double check everything. Yeah, so I was saying, Dero, just double check the line, double check everything that we can make sure we get you in the right spot. I think I got 10 for you. I'll check for that in just a minute. But just double check that everything's good to go. Right now it is 30. I believe
No worries
30
at all,
minimum.
Slim. You probably got burnt out of it.
Right now it is 30 minimum, so let me know if you want to add 20 to that or if you want to wait till Wednesday and we'll open up the lines again. We can get you in early. Completely up to you. There's no pressure, but just let me know. But yeah, that's why we always say to check the line first because we always update the minimums and update the line as we go. All right, let's go, Decon.
More electronic music, right?
Yeah, I have your song.
Yeah, your credit is always saved, no
Yeah, let me
matter
see.
what.
I'll save it right now. I got you. Dude, the production today is so crazy.
Right?
Here, I got you on my list. Nozu, you tapped into the right live today, man. Goodness
Literally.
gracious.
Nozu brought it with him. I love it. think it's Decon. I don't know.
Yes,
Let
you
us
said
know.
it's Decon.
It's Decon? Okay, good. I like Decon, so that's fire.
Love the pocket switch. Let's go, Lozzie. Oh, sorry.
Bro,
Oh, we're too close, man. We need,
I know.
We need
I
room.
need some fucking room in here. I need to actually get to dance. I'm like, that's wild,
I'm
Slim.
gonna block you. I'm gonna block you soon.
Nah, saying stiff is wild. Freaking raunchy, Slim.
I think he's saying just like.
No, I know.
Pretty sure.
I love that, Heavenly. What's your TikTok name?
Let's go, Decon.
Amazing.
Let's go. Let's
Dude.
go. That is.
Bruh.
Okay, got you, man. It's unreleased, but I'm Decon Music on SoundCloud and Decon
Perfect.
on
Yeah,
Spotify.
we can still go over your Spotify for sure.
Perfect, man. Let's get into it. That was I Wanna by Decon. Let's get into it. Let's get
Decon,
into
I'm
it.
so glad that we got to hear you today. You're amazing. Thank you
Seriously,
so
man.
much for sharing your art with us.
Very, very, very talented. We're gonna run it back from the top. Luke, let me just double check for you really quick. So let's see. Dero, I got you saved. And then let me see. Let me see. And then, okay, so Luke, I have 20 from you right now. If y'all check the line right now, you can see the minimum right now is 30, just because of how many that we have left. So let me know if you want to add to that to push yourself forward a little bit, or if you want me to save it for Wednesday's live. We're live Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Let me know if you want me to save it for Wednesday. No pressure either way. Just let me know which one. Otherwise, we can get you on, or I can save you to my detail list. Got you. Yeah, double check the line. Go to my link tree. You can click on see the line, or head to YouTube or Twitch, and you can see the line over there. What is the name of that track? The track is called I Wanna, but it's all spaced out. So IWNNA with a space between each one. I'm having trouble finding labels because I don't know much about that process, but would love to get it released through one if possible. Let me know why you want that to happen, because I think that gives some context on what you're looking for that the label's offering, and maybe how to facilitate that or find the right people. Like what you're looking for the label to do. We can definitely talk through some things. All right, let's get into it. Let's run it back from the top. This sounds beautiful, man. It sounds huge. It's private on SoundCloud. Yeah. All right, let's get into it. I like this a lot, man.
Son Hello's label. Nice.
Got you. Oh yeah. I know Holo. Or no, of.
Yeah, don't personally.
Got you, Luke. I really like the warmth of that vocal sample. Just the saturation, the filter down. Louise, thank you for the follow. The filtering down, like the low cutoff, that chop right there, just feels good to listen to. It's a really, really nice vocal chop. I like it a lot. It's like super catchy. That repetition really makes it an earworm. And this just comes in wall of sound.
So Decon, what's your goal with joining a label? Or wanting to join?
love the pocket change here, moving kind of more D&B and allowing like some relief. Because here's one of the things that I'll say, and you do a great job of this, honestly. I think if this whole song was 4 on the floor, EDM crushing it, wall of sound, just noisy all the way through, I think it would just be fatiguing to listen to. But you do a great job of having this crazy you have all of that noise going on, right? Where it feels, when it comes in, it feels vibrant. It feels like a wall of music. I love it, right? Super, super loud. But I think even just giving a complete relief from the 4 on the floor with the kick completely changes the feel of the song in a way that allows you to like breathe for a second before you hit them again, right? With the bass in the chest and all the synths. You do a great job of allowing that relief, which I think is a superpower to have in like EDM and house and dubstep and stuff like that. It's really nice having that relief from all of that buildup and all of that tension. It's really, really well done.
Definitely wanting a label to just accept my style of music since it's a little different than mainstream EDM in my opinion. Really want to find a label that trusts my work and I can help me further my passion for EDM and possibly play shows. So booking and stuff like that, like booking shows and
Booking
more of the
agent.
practical side of like touring and things like that.
Yeah, so it looks like a booking agent and exposure in general
Hmm.
is kind of what you're looking for, right? Like that's kind of what you're hoping for.
Yeah, thank you for mentioning that, Raya.
I really have no connections to labels, which is making it hard for labels to accept my songs to promote and release.
So we can definitely talk through some
Yeah.
things. A lot of what that's going to be is they want to see that you are already taking initiative on your own as well. So I would love to look more through like what you're currently doing for marketing and stuff like that. But there are definitely some things we can talk through as far as how you can improve and what platforms you can be on. I didn't notice I don't think I saw that you had a YouTube, and YouTube is really, really big
Yeah.
for um, DJs for sure.
Yep.
So yeah,
So here's what I'll say, and then I'll play out the. Honestly, there's not a lot that I think you really need to make any dramatic changes to at all. What's up, Val? Welcome in. That you need to make any dramatic changes to when it comes to the structure of your song. I think you're, as far as production goes and what you're doing, I think you're on the right track. Here's
yeah,
my
Dero, your credit is always saved.
Yeah, I
Thank
got
you
you
so much for
saved.
answering those questions, Raya. That's so helpful.
Yeah, I got you saved. Got you saved to my list already. Here's my recommendation to anyone who wants to get
Hi,
paid
Val.
for
Good to see you.
paid for what they're doing creatively, right? So if you are a DJ and you want to be booking shows, you want to be booked for a festival, you want to tour, all these different things, right? If you're an engineer and you want engineering clients, if you're a producer, you want to produce for people, you have to show people what you do. They need to see you in your environment. They need to see you DJing. They need to see you producing. You need some high quality content to show a label, to show people this is what I do, and I can do it at mass, right? Same with like working with libraries and labels, like in any experience that I've had working with a library or a label for sync or anything like that, they
They're good,
have
they're
to
good.
see that you can
Thank you so
execute
much.
at volume.
I hope they are with you too.
My biggest recommendation, just right off the bat, Decon, would be that if you're trying to get labels' attentions and stuff like that, you need like 75 of these songs. You need stuff released. They need to be able to go and see, like, if we're going to bring this person on and have them open for whoever, right? Some big artist, or book a small stage at a festival. Do they even have a catalog that's good that they can play?
Are they consistent?
Yeah, like so many things. So
What's the quality of their stuff? Is it industry standard already?
Yep.
How do they market themselves? Because the thing that a label is not going to do is help so much with the marketing and stuff like that. I'm not saying like, but once you're big, yes, right? They
Yeah.
have teams and all that kind of stuff. But when you're just little and just getting started, it's very difficult for us to recommend that you just sign with a label,
Yep.
because they're just going to take a big chunk of your profits and you're still, just getting started. So it's tough. It's like if you do want shows and stuff like that, you can also book independently.
Independently.
You can
Find a
book
booking
yeah,
agent.
you can find a booking
Yeah.
agent. You can find more of a manager. And then you can grow to a place if label is still your goal, you can grow to a place where you won't just get like taken advantage of by
Yeah.
them, if that makes sense.
A label will only look your direction if you can make them money. It's a business through and through. Labels aren't just looking for the next like cool thing to like express the next creative wave, right? They will look at what will make them money back off the recouping of your advances and stuff like that, depending on how everything is structured. And can they make money off of you, right? So if you are not at a place where you have the exposure, the movement, or even the catalog to make money for yourself, you're definitely not going to make money for a label. So they're not just going to dump into you, right? So you got to find ways where, like, if you're a good performer as a DJ, if you're doing like small shows and events and venues and stuff like that, showcase that and create like an electronic package and stuff like that, which I would recommend any DJ do. Create an EPK where you have a package that you can showcase anyone of like, this is who I am, this is what I do, this is where I've played, here's my socials, here's my stuff. It's worthwhile giving me a shot on the stage and building from there. But you want to get the attention of a label, not necessarily seek it out, because you are always going to be at the butt end of that deal if you are seeking out the exposure of someone else, as opposed to someone seeing that you have a lot of movement for what you're doing already and you can both make money together. So like Libby said, I would highly recommend getting independent booking agents or and then like working on promotion independently and with people to help find shows and stuff like that. That would be my number one recommendation.
Yeah, and then tap in with Nozu for sure. I don't remember Nozu if you're in the Discord, but y'all could definitely tap in with each other. Nozu has more experience in that lane for sure. So that would be a really good contact to have. But what I will say is, like, there's no doubt or question whether you
your skills.
Yeah, exactly. Whether you have it, right? If we had a label, we would sign you 100%.
Yeah, you're crushing, dude.
So yeah, I'm very excited for the future of your music and your journey, definitely.
Yeah, so I think if you keep in mind that whatever label you want to go with has to make money off of you, use that as your North Star. So you're like, okay, I need to become so valuable they want me, right? So you're like, okay, well, what are their limitations? They're probably not going to do anything major with anyone under, let's say, 25,000 followers or a certain amount of monthlies. Or
a lot of people ask us to make a label. I know, right? Maybe one day, you never know.
Right.
If we did have a label, it would be the kind that doesn't freaking
rob you.
Yeah.
Shitty 360 deals where you're
it's so crazy what some of these labels will do, guys. And I'm not saying that there's not good ones, for sure.
Definitely.
Especially now, I think we could benefit from looking a bit more into it.
Yeah.
Into some newer type of labels, but so many of them are just, that's why people will say you have to sell your soul, because essentially,
you own nothing that you do for the next 25 years.
And not only that, they will literally like make sure that you're in debt forever. It's just dark.
Well, go make a label right now. Done.
Easy.
Done. Nothing to it. And the biggest thing, it's like you just need like a high investment, right? Because like nothing makes sense unless there's money behind it, right? So it's like, what do you need right now? Like, you need money to be able to tour and travel the nation and book an event. And if you're going to book an event and get a percentage of the door, how much is that going to cost? And who's going to front that until you get the money from your exposure?
Right. Knowing all those little details.
Who owns the royalties when you get mechanical? So when it goes to streaming and people listen to it, do they own 93% of it because they have to be able to recoup? Right. It's just a lot, man. It's a lot you got to think about. So I
do think that there are a lot of them that are having to get with the times though as well, you know, and they're having to pivot and realize like, okay, what can we really offer? Otherwise they're going to go away. Like they're like independent artists have too much power now to do it themselves. So.
Yeah, and honestly, Hello Sky, that's why John didn't release music for like 7 years. He literally just said, I will run out my contract. I will ghost I'll make the best music anyone's ever heard, and then ghost for 7 to 8 years. His contract ran out. Guess who's releasing music and has like an album coming or whatever?
I love that so much.
Running with it completely independent.
Power to the people.
Right? So it's like,
power to the artists.
It just sucks. People get locked in. They get locked in, man. So I'm a fan of maintaining as much independence as you can until you're needed. Labels aren't inherently evil; they're just big businesses. Now, sometimes big businesses are inherently evil because they're greedy, but they just want to make money. So if you know that, you have
Yeah.
a lawyer that works with you, and you understand their contracts, obviously
You can go in empowered.
it can be a huge deal. You can make
And
millions
benefit
of dollars,
depending
right?
on
Yeah.
what you want, and that's why we
Exactly.
ask what your goals are, because it really just depends. And
Yep.
it's
What's
not
your
always
intention?
necessary at the beginning, especially.
100%. All right, let me run out the end of the song. Decon, you're a beast. I just think it really just it depends on what you want and how you want to get there. But my overarching advice would be you have to build exposure first, or you have no bargaining power. You have no leverage with the label if you don't have anything going for you. So you have to get things going for you first. Then hopefully labels knock on your door and you can get some cool opportunities to tour and do some fun venues and festivals and things like that, like some of the other producers here have. So that's what I would focus on. But let me run out the end of the song, man. You're fire, man. This is a cool production. Of course, of course. Hey, thank you, man.
Yeah, we're pretty passionately independent, but we also don't care to tour and
Right.
do events like that. So,
Right.
you know, if that is your goal, then it makes sense to have and want to be with a label.
Yep. Just gotta read the fine print. Get a lawyer. Ask ChatGPT. All of the above.
I personally still would probably just always stay
Yeah.
independent, but you know, it's what you want.
My mindset is almost
dependent on what you
always
want.
if a label were coming to me because I was doing really well,
It's because they want a cut of what I'm already doing.
and then I might as well just keep doing really well and own 100 because I produce it myself and I mix it myself and I do everything myself. I might as well just do it all. You know what I mean? So it just depends on what
There
you
is
want.
a way to exactly. There is a way to do events even yourself as
Yep.
well. It just really depends what you want and what you're okay with.
Yeah.
Val said she likes her shirt.
Yeah, I said thank you.
Oh, okay. Right now, you are on the list currently, Jeff.
Man, show
You
some
are
love.
in the top 4 right now,
Show some love
so
to
it looks like
Decon.
it.
Got our nice little label rant in there for today. We usually do one a day.
Yeah,
Let's
Decon.
go.
So let's go over your Spotify really quick. Just a couple of things that you can improve to level up the way your Spotify is laid out. Honestly, it looks really good. The banner that you have is really professional. It looks cool. You look cool in it. So that's a really great banner. And then I see that your Instagram is linked, which is awesome. I was able to pull it up through that. The only thing that I'm noticing right off the bat is that you don't have a very long description and you don't have any keywords. So both of those things can help with SEO and the algorithm. So I highly recommend doing stuff like, you know, putting a location, so where you're based out of, maybe some of your musical inspirations that you can also hyperlink in there. And honestly, you just do that by going into your Spotify for artists and then putting the @ symbol before you put their name. And then maybe some genres you like to tap into. Any information that you're comfortable giving out that can help, you know, Spotify plug your people to you, essentially. But yeah, definitely expand that to at least around 300, 350 characters, but it goes all the way up to 1,500 characters. So you have a lot to work with. And anytime a platform gives you that much to work with, there's a reason, right? So otherwise, it looks really good. And then I did notice your link tree as well. I'm glad to see that you have some kind of landing page
Beautiful.
to be a one-stop shop for people to make it easier for them to plug in and, you know, support every single platform and thing that you're doing. So one thing I would recommend to level it up and just make it look a bit more professional is to get the little icons at the top of your link tree, which is in the settings. They changed it. If you have the app, if you have the Linktree app, it used to be in the bottom right. Now it's in the top right. And so you click on the settings, you scroll down to social icons, and you can plug in your TikTok, your Spotify, your SoundCloud, and your Instagram there. And that frees up all of those links for things that are more important, like when you get your YouTube started.
Mhm.
Wink,
Mhm.
wink. You really got to get your YouTube started. Um, and then you will be able to like plug your latest YouTube video. You'll be able to plug your latest event, any merch that you have. All that stuff should be in the prime real estate of your link tree. But what was that? Oh,
Yo,
thank you
Val
so
with the
much,
finger
Val.
hearts.
You're
Let's
the
go. I was like, what does that
best.
sound?
Yeah.
Woke me up. Let's go, Val. Thank you
So I
so
hope
much.
that those little
Hey,
recommendations make sense.
thank you so much, Val.
I haven't seen you in the chat in a minute, so I hope that it's making sense and I hope that it's helpful to you. Of course, if we could ever be of service to you in a longer form consultation or okay, good. Or if there's any services that we offer that would be helpful to you. Our company Obsidian Key is literally all
Yeah.
about empowering you to, be your best, be the best version of your what you do and the
100%.
craft. So yes, I'm happy to see that you'll be making a YouTube. That's really, I mean, there's a lot of really cool DJs doing some sick
Mm-hmm.
stuff on YouTube, and I would just say use them as inspiration for sure. And if you prioritize, guys, I think YouTube is so still underrated. Like
Somehow.
people, it's saturated, right? It is. But at the end of the day, like think about how many people consume YouTube and especially consume it on a TV. It's literally on our TV
Mhm.
all day long. And we specifically will play DJ playlists and set lists because they're just on there bringing the vibes. And
Mhm.
it's completely passive. It's one of the best monetizable platforms out there,
Yep.
if not the best. And that's just passive. Like
Mhm.
that's not even including shows if you ever do live shows. There's so many different things that we can talk through decon specifically, and maybe we'll just hop in the DJ channel every now and then and just throw some gems in there. But um there's a lot of hope and inspiration for you out there, and I'm very, very excited to see you
Yep.
succeed and flourish in this space 100%.
Seriously, y'all show some love to Decon. All love to you, man. So glad that we got to hear this today.
Thank you so much, Valenciaga. You're so sweet. You're the best. I need to use the restroom, guys, so I'll be right back.
Your future is very bright, man. Very, very bright. I can't wait to see where you go, man. Label or not, like whatever you do, I'm just excited to see you build out like your business as a DJ and as a performer. It's gonna be really fun. So I'll pull up this next track. I've got Senko in the building. Senko, hop in the chat. Just let me know that you're here. Getting into our last 4 songs today. We always are continuing to just make sure y'all check the line, double check things. As a quick reminder, that if for any reason you are not heard, you are always saved. We will never listen without you. We'll always make sure that you are present for your breakdowns. And even if something glitches in the middle of the live, we'll always make sure that it's saved to YouTube at the end of the live so you don't miss a single thing. We'll never, ever, ever listen without you. We'll always make sure that you're present. Rage of Helios, welcome into the Twitch chat. I appreciate you hopping in. But we got Senko in the building. Luke, thank you so much for your follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate that so much. We're going to get it rolling here in a second. As soon as I see Senko, I'll pull up, I'll start reading through the details here. Dude, Helios, it's been a production day. It has been a crazy, crazy production day, dude. I mean, I feel like the last like 6 tracks have all been like EDM house productions. Like honestly, it's been pretty crazy. There's Derek. Got you, Derek. Just want to make sure you're present and accounted for before I started reading and digging into it. It has been a production day. I love it. And in fact, we have another production right here from Derek Sennett. I think there's some other stuff going on, but yeah, we got another production. I'm so excited. It's been great. In opposite way now. Let's go. Luke, don't worry at all. It's honestly, you just never know. It just depends on who comes in. Who comes in. We sometimes will go from a metal song to an indie ballad to a folk song to a drill beat with rap to pop to R&B and then country. Like sometimes it goes all the way around. Sometimes I think sometimes what happens, it was like a EDM producer will come in and be like, oh, EDM producer, cool, and then a bunch of EDM producers send in their stuff. But we love it all, man. There's no bias here as far as genre goes. I don't like personally like create. I just know a lot about music. I've worked in music my whole life and done music my whole life, but I'm not like personally like a dubstep producer myself or something. Just kind of depends on who's in. A good chance. We go live Monday, Wednesday, Friday, starting around 1 p.m. Central, usually for about 5 hours or so. Let's go, Helios. Love it. All right. Let's see. Let me see. Snow, welcome in. Welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you feeling today?
Hi, Snow. Hi, Helios. How are you guys?
Joseph,
Good to see
like
you.
5 or 6 phenomenal productions. All right, this is. Oh, and Joseph, speaking up, I'm gonna send you a file tonight. I'm gonna send you a structure. You can just kind of see if it's like lengthwise and hook-wise and stuff. If it's like the length that certain things need to be, and then
Joseph, it sounds
send it your way.
so good. I mean, I don't want to, talk it up too much, but
I'm super excited.
I think you'll like it.
Wubsy, I could do it. I'll do it. I have a house track I'm working on.
Yeah, don't you want to create something?
I do. Like I
I
have.
thought you were telling me.
I have a house track that's like been produced. I just haven't. I haven't written it or recorded stuff like that. But I'm excited to
Good
dig
to see
into
you,
it. It'll be fun.
Joseph. You've missed a lot of good EDM, electronic, house music stuff. It's been cool today.
All right, this is a drum check for Neptune Blue. So I've heard this. I've heard this song before. It's pretty cool, Sky. I like it. I actually like it a lot. I just gotta like write the words and record and stuff. I took a creative approach with this track, incorporating cinematic elements to enhance the overall experience. My goal was to design the drums with character, blending both electric and acoustic tones using a TD-20. I used to have a TD-10. That was one of my first drum sets that I had growing up, the Roland TD-10. While this isn't mixed yet, I want the drums to have a strong presence rather than being understated. The idea is to pull the listener into the scene. You're on that ship in space. I'm considering bringing in the Roland a bit later. But I've included it here for reference. The initial effects felt out of time at first, but they say better now. For the bridge, I'm debating whether to strip things down to just a ticking sound. Got you, perfect. This would set up the final selection, where I'd like to gradually build movement and introduce new tones to bring the song to a strong finish. All right, let's get into it. I'm excited. Let's run it here. This is Neptune Blue by Senko. nice, Joseph. I love this song, dude. Got you, Solar.
Which planet's yours? Where do you
Oh yeah, I remember this. So beautiful.
I see you're packing up your spaceship.
This is the one?
on your own.
Dude, I can't wait. Let me know who that 45 is so I can get you in the chat.
Can I help you find a way out to a galaxy? What makes you feel at home?
Those are only the best in here, right? So good, amazing.
I know it's lonely drifting out here on your own. Can I help
That's
you
you, Trent?
find
Solar?
a way out to a galaxy?
Just want to make sure.
If you want to. Can I help you find a way out of your
Right, Nozu? That's what we always say with this vocalist for sure. So good.
Yeah, this is Senko.
shooting star, look how you glow.
Not on vocals, right?
My love,
No, not vocals.
Production.
know that I could use someone like you. Know that I could love someone like you.
Such a good voice.
I know.
You're my shooting star, just hanging on like you do. Know that I could use someone like you.
Okay, I'll
Know
double
that
check.
I could love someone like you.
Dude, Derek Senna is such a talented producer and writer for
My
sure.
Neptune blue.
And hope I have yours from Friday. I think I have 25 saved for you. But yeah, thank you for the help, Ryan. I appreciate it so much.
Derek, Twitch is loving it as well. I know you do have a Twitch, just in case you want to hop in, but
Which planet's
they love it.
yours? How many moons? Just take control, and gravity will do the rest.
They'll see your chat.
Yeah.
Can I help you find a way out to a galaxy? If you want to, hold on to. Can I help you leave the things that pull you down? You'll be okay, my love. You're a shooting star, look how you glow, my love.
So good.
Know that I could use someone like
Wait, Helios, are you Solar Fortune? Or am I missing dreads?
know
I
that I could love someone like you.
feel like I'm missing someone's.
Yeah, that's what
Oh,
it
You're
okay.
a
So
shooting
mixed up.
star, look how you glow.
Got that at the same time. Okay, got you. Got you.
Know that I could use someone like you. My crew. Know that I could love someone like you.
Such a beautiful song, Senko.
You're a shooting star, just hanging on.
It'll upload as soon as the live's over. It's Obsidian Key.
Find your way out to a galaxy. Know that I can use someone like you. Know that I can love someone like you. You're my shooting star, just hanging on. Find your way out to a galaxy.
Oh, I love it so much. It's progressed so well.
Know that I can
Like
use
perfectly.
someone like you. Know that I can love someone like you. My Neptune blue.
That piano line right there has that birds of a feather effectiveness of this like looped piano melody that is so beautiful to listen to.
For 2 weeks, yeah, Decon.
Yeah.
And then indefinitely on YouTube. Yeah, Nozu, Derek has definitely found some success for sure.
Oh yeah. Go check out Senko Productions. Go check out
Yeah.
Senko Productions on Spotify. You'll hear some like phenomenal like Grammy winning musicians on some records that have been facilitated by Derek that are just gorgeous. Please like go is it like a Kodachrome on there? NTE over there, just really talented musicians. man.
Everything he puts out is
so good.
chef's kiss.
Yeah. This is still
This is as professional as it gets.
Yeah, he's like top shelf. You listen to some like of the jazz stuff he's facilitated, bro. It's like nuts. It's unreal. This is
And he
early.
also does. We just are up Derek's in his ass because we love
I
him.
know.
But he also does play sax. Very talented sax player.
Talented musician, man.
Derek, we love you.
Never, AJ. Yeah, we always go. Even if you leave and we call your name and you're not here, we'll always make sure you're saved. Yeah, we always got to. And I think if
Sorry,
I'm,
that was not the most polite way to say that. I kind of have a potty mouth.
I think if I'm not mistaken, I might be adding some synth to this song. Maybe. Maybe. I think you can
That'd
let
be
me know
sick.
if I'm thinking that correctly.
Is it this one? Because that would be so sick.
I think it's this one. I think I might be adding some like Moog bass. I might add some Juno
Oh,
and some
that
something.
could
But let me
be
know if I'm making that up.
someone like
All right, let's run it
you.
back from the top. Let's get into it. I'm gonna
So
mainly
good.
listen for the drum structure because that's kind of why we're here. All years after, let's go.
Dang, that's sick.
Oh,
That's
I'm
gonna
so
sound so
I'm
good
so
with
hyped,
some
man.
synths on it.
I'm so hyped. All right, let's get into it.
Some synths.
Let's go. Some Senko synths. Like I just have a feeling that when this is finally mixed and mastered, I have a feeling that like this song has that potential. I don't obviously I'm not here to say it's going to be a 2 billion stream song like Birds of a Feather or something like that because no one has the exposure of Billie Eilish. But that melody has that addictive quality.
You never
of that
know though.
looping.
There's been some like more underground artists that just like make
Yep.
it big.
And I also could
LP,
see
dude.
Yep.
I don't know. I know there's more, but it's just cool when something randomly takes off like that.
This song heavy on the sync. Like I could 100%,
Mhm.
100% see this in a movie, in a scene on a show. It's got all of that potential. So
A romantic comedy.
yeah, dude, it's just so much potential. So I'm excited because I just want to hear the end of it. You know what I mean? Like I can't wait to hear what the final of the song looks like or sounds like.
It's
'Cause
like going through the scenes of them like laughing and
It's
enjoying
phenomenal.
each other's company.
Designed for
Okay,
sync.
nice,
It's
nice.
so good. Honestly, I will not be surprised if you get a nice little placement for this. I'm excited to
Definitely.
work, man. I'm excited to work on this one. Because the structure of this is textural. It's beautiful.
Which planet's yours? Where do you belong?
Are these final tracked vocals? I know they're not mixed, obviously, but final tracked vocals, or are they going to be doing any updated tracking for it?
I see you're packing up your spaceship on your own. Can I help you find a way out to a galaxy?
Gotcha. Perfect. Good to know.
What makes you feel?
They're definitely good enough to be
Makes you
final.
feel
Yeah.
at home.
Seriously, Chad.
Definitely Chad.
So what I envision, I'm listening for drums because I know or edited, 100%. They're such beautiful vocals. So what I hear here is probably this little guy right here coming in second verse. You have basically two verses or like a B section to the verse going into your hook. I hear a bass on this little guy right here. Dum, 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 dum. Like probably 2-3 oscillators. Nice, like really filtered down warm, like late 70s, early 80s, like mini Moog style bass coming in second verse to support the drums coming in. So it has this little pluck, little energy to it as soon as this hits.
What makes you feel? Makes you feel at home.
Oh yeah, I like that.
I know it's low.
Nice and filtered down, nice and warm. Because the last thing you want with this is for things to stand out. Like this is supposed to be smooth and ethereal, and let the vocals do all the talking, no pun intended, but like let the vocals do all the work and the carrying of the message and the energy, and just kind of drive with bass and drums. Like the bass and drums are, in my opinion, I guess, are just kind of there to keep the story moving along, but the story is the focus. That's the thing that I kind of want to be at the forefront. So I want like subtle, tasteful, to kind of just support the drums. That's kind of what I'm looking at.
Only drifting out.
I do like this fat, low tuning, dry snare though. Like I do like that texture in the mix. It's really nice.
Out here on your own. Can I help you find a way out to a
Supported by the
galaxy?
bass though, that'll sound super open. That'll sound nice.
Forrest, make sure you read how it all works. It doesn't look
Can I
like he'll be
help
going
you
today at
find
all.
a
I think you're at the
way
bottom.
out of your head? You'll be okay, my
Yeah.
love.
Yeah, double cross.
You're my shooting star.
We definitely
look
can't stay
how
on all
you
night.
Yep.
glow, my love.
I think in my
Definitely Phil Collins.
in
vibe.
my mind too, yeah, I love that. So like deep and dead, you know what I mean? Deep and dead is the way to go. I love it, man. Getting it getting so much texture there. Love that drum structure right there. From a like song structure standpoint, as far as like a studio record goes, I think if this is, I think I'll probably add some Juno to this, like going into this hook to kind of complement the piano melody, because you have this. Let me hear that melody again.
Can I help you find a way out of your head? You'll be okay, my love.
That little. And so I think it would be cool. So I'll probably, let me think. So I'll probably go.
Yeah, Forrest, you won't be going today as of now. But just make sure you read through the submission steps, guys, and the terms and agreements, and the terms and conditions that you guys are agreeing to by submitting. 100%.
Definitely.
But your credit will definitely be saved.
So what I kind of imagine is Poly D bass. I'm just like looking at my kind of like imagine kind of what I have. Poly D for the bass, because I want like a mini Moog style bass underneath it, and I would like to keep it analog. And then subtle Simplex. I'm trying to like see everything that I have. And then Juno underneath to kind of follow the melody or kind of complement the melody that the piano has underneath it. So you get this like plucky, airy,
It's on Twitch
and YouTube. Yeah, Twitch and YouTube. Plucky, airy element to complement the piano. And then if I want to use like the DX21 or maybe even the Pro 800 to do some shimmery stuff over the top. But I think once this has like a foundation to it, I think you're going to be in such a good spot. I can't wait to dig into it. My intuition is on this hook. I kind of want to...
Sounds good. Thank you for joining, and I hope you have a great night.
For the sake of the vocals, I feel like it would be better to empty out the drums on the hook right there and not do the fills with the cymbals. The fills with the cymbals feel more live to me. I guess if you want it to feel live, then that's kind of one thing. But in my brain, as soon as they come in, I start trying to follow their rhythm as opposed to like hear that hook for the first time, really. I would almost prefer to just empty it out completely right there to just like the piano and maybe the pads and the Juno and the vocal structure, and let the piano loop kind of build the structure, and the piano loop right there build the rhythmic aspect of it. Reverse reverb snare rapper for the hook. I don't disagree with that at all. Just to keep it cleaner, because as soon as they come in, I think Double Cross said this earlier, you could turn them down quite a bit. As soon as they come in, my attention goes to them and I lose the hook a little bit. So that's my like initial intuition.
Can I help you find a way
What's up,
out
Vince?
of
Yeah, Vince, we go for a while for sure.
okay.
On our last few tracks, so for today.
So here,
You're my shooting star, look how you glow.
let the strings,
My love.
I hear those like kind of almost like Selena strings in the background, those like analog strings in the background. Let those swell in a little bit. Let them like make it maybe a little bit more cinematic, right? In this like first pocket right there. Just have them loud for you to hear clearly. Yeah, I think it just depends. I think I like the idea of letting either synthesis or the piano loop itself, like that piano melody that loops over, to let like drive the rhythm a little bit farther than having to fill in with the cymbals. But I think if they are quieter, that would be better. Quieter if not there.
I feel like
But
I can hear some vocal layers in there tucked back, but it would be really, really cool to hear them more prominently in certain spots. And I know it's not mixed, so
I can't wait to like hear where this is all actually going to go, dude. Because this a song is good, and that's the foundation of everything. The song is fantastic.
Know that I could use someone like you. Know that I could love someone like you. You're a shooting star, just hanging on.
Yeah.
Like you do.
And then bring back in the Model D right there. That like classic 80s low cut off synth to just chop through right there.
Know that I can use someone like you. Know that I could love someone.
Really like the tone of these. I think are the acoustic drums you layered over the TD20. Keep these acoustic drums. These acoustic drums are gorgeous. They are so thick sounding. I love them. Lock those in, man. I'm excited to dig into this. Lock those in. They're so good.
Like you.
They're thick. They're fat. I like them. Beautiful.
My Neptune.
Got you, Luke.
My Neptune blue.
Got you. Appreciate you. Yeah, those are beautiful. Really, really nice.
it's stunning. Absolutely
Which
stunning,
planet's
Derek.
yours? How many moons? Just take control, and gravity will do the rest. Can I help you find a way out to a galaxy?
Those harmonies. The third right there, beautiful. Yeah, there's so many things going right in this track, man. I know this is a song you've chipped away at for a couple months, honestly, right? You've gone back and forth, but this is I can't wait to fill it out so we can really decide on the structure of it. This is going to be such a beautiful song for you.
So
And
exciting.
I know you work with phenomenal engineers too. This is going to be sick, man. I can't wait because honestly, this feels like a song that has so much potential. So much potential.
If you want to hold on to.
Right, Nozu? I know.
Things that pull you down.
So talented.
Lyrics are so good, dude.
You're a shooting star. Look how you glow.
Music has been so good today.
Dude, crazy.
All shit I could listen to on repeat.
Know that I could use someone like you.
And then even
So smooth, so gentle.
even there, I'm curious. No, I know, like you already said too. They're louder for the sake. They're louder
Me
for the
too,
sake of
Ryan,
hearing
me
them.
too.
For hearing the
love it.
hats better. I'm a big fan of maybe. I guess in my mind, it would be really cool to dramatize your dynamic range of the song to just emotion. I mean, everyone's talking about the emotion. It's so beautiful, crying. Like it's such an emotional song. The lyrics are flawless. They're gorgeous lyrics. In my brain, I want to capitalize on the emotion of this song. And I think that happens largely through the dynamic range, which is why I think like even here, I would empty out the hats too and go just to the piano loop and vocal, nothing else, like gluey pads and stuff in the background. But the rhythm structure of the hats, even if they were quieter, I think it's not needed, right? Because it's not live. So you could just let it breathe right there and then come back in with the drums right after
dude.
that.
Like, let me hear it again.
Yeah,
With
let me hear
you, with that idea.
Be okay, my love. You're a shooting
like a
star.
slow right there.
Look how you glow.
Just piano and vocal here. Ooh.
Yes, no, exactly. I mean, because Torvik knows I'm fucking obsessed.
Know that
With
I
those
could
parts
use
in
someone
songs.
like you.
Yeah.
Know that I
Yeah,
could
like just like so that effect, right? The kind of ticking and stuff in the background, and you can bring that stuff back, right, and
Right.
subtly blend it into
Just
the
support
structure.
the vocal.
But the idea of having that shooting star, say, you know,
Yeah.
love,
Yeah, with that low vocal.
I know that I could use someone like you.
So buttery.
Know that I could use someone like you.
And then
I'm a shooting star. Like I would even just lead just vocal.
Shooting star.
And then stat. You know what I mean? Like that drama of dynamic range in my brain, I feel like I
I
would just
think
like
it would really hit.
I feel like I'd just start sobbing after that. I'd be like, yeah, I'm a fucking shooting star.
I'm
Or
just
you
like
are, and it's great. And it's like
Worshipping to
I
this and
feel like
shit.
I would just let go at that point, dude. Because it's so dramatic. It just like swells and opens up. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, bro, I'm a fucking shooting star, dude. I'm a fucking crying shooting star.
I'm a mess.
I'm a mess, dude. It's so I'm a fucking shooting star. I don't know, man. It's so beautiful, but I do think, I guess, jokes
Why
aside
you gotta
too,
sound
though.
like Morty?
Hello, Rick. I'm a fucking shooting star.
Ah, jeez,
Oh,
Rick.
jeez, Rick. It's dramatizing the dynamics and making it as small and vulnerable and intimate as possible to as passionate and emotional as possible with the climactic hook at the end of the song. I just think would be it'd be so fire, man. It'd be so fire. Let me play.
Helios.
Let me play out the end.
Oh, jeez, Rick. He's like, Morty.
Come on, Morty. I can't do it. I can't do it.
Yeah, no, I can't. either,
If you know
but
Greasy
I
Will,
try.
if you know Greasy Will as an engineer on here, he literally sounds exactly like Rick. It's so funny. Just hear him talk about putting sub kicks on the drum set, and he literally sounds exactly like Rick. It's hilarious.
like you.
Yeah, dude, he sounds just like him. It's so funny.
You're a shooting star.
So like, if this came in full on, he hates so much. Sometimes I'm like, bro. Sometimes it's like you're doing a lot. Sometimes I'm like, get him, bro. Get him. He does hate a lot. Sometimes I'm grateful that he does it and I don't have to. I can be nice. I can be a nice guy while Greasy hates for all of us. But like the idea of this coming in, and I'm a shooting star,
Helios.
and it just like right there.
Come
and the
on,
drums
Morty,
are in.
you're a fucking shooting star, Morty.
Just dude, I could so like Morty, just shine. Be a fucking
Be
beautiful.
fucking beautiful. Burp.
God, dude, I could so hear it. I
Literally.
could so hear it. Let me read out the end.
Just that constant drool just right there on his
Dude,
mouth. It's so
I
fun.
know it. I know it.
Anyway.
I love it, dude.
Know that I could love someone like you. You're my shooting star, the how you
Dude, this has so much potential.
Please don't spam the chat. We do have 3 songs left for today. All the info is at the link tree in Torvik's profile if you're interested for today or future.
that I can love someone like you.
Oh, yeah.
You're my shooting star.
I can hear that for sure.
Hanging on. My love, your way out to a galaxy.
I can't wait for these vocals to be mixed because they're so beautiful. They're so well executed. Such a phenomenal vocal with great texture. Cannot wait. Cannot wait for
I'm
it to be
pumped,
mixed.
Always.
Yeah. Honestly, dude, I'm loving the main thing that we're kind of paying attention to structurally is the drums. It is. AJ, that's so helpful. I love that, AJ.
What's
That's
up, Arcade?
beautiful. That's
Good to see you.
beautiful. So when it comes to the drum structure, I think what's done digitally with like the TD20 just needs to be very tasteful,
No worries
very
at all, Ryan.
textural.
Never any pressure for sure. Just whatever you can do to help is already so helpful and extremely helpful.
And really, really subtle, just because it's going to be so much more dry than everything else, right? So I think when it comes to these, the live drums sound gorgeous. I absolutely love the tone, the tuning. They're deep, they're powerful. I think they add a lot of emotion and depth to the song. So I would lock that in. I think they sound fantastic. And then when it comes to the digital drums, the hats and some of the other things that are keeping rhythm, even like the cymbals and stuff that are more digitized, that are coming from the TD20, is just being super, super tasteful. Super, super tasteful with where they're there, or when they're there, and if they need to be there at all. Because honestly, the live drums just add such a depth that I'm a massive fan on. But I'm also a fan of the layering, right? Like, I mean, even the production that I just redid for... What is it? Oh, my allergies got so bad.
Yeah, Arcade, I just want to let you know too that we never play it without you. So
Yeah.
your credit is always saved for whenever you want to redeem it. Think of the credit as like, you know, you got your credit in Track Talk Bank or whatever, but you can
Got you.
use it however you'd like. So anytime we're live, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, around 1 p.m. Central is when we typically start. You can hop in and redeem your credit whenever you'd like.
Hey, you can always change Arcade, yeah, but it's completely in your control. So like whatever, if you want to update the song, a new mix,
A gift
or
card,
different
if you
song,
will.
anything, yeah,
Yeah. Maybe we'll add some more to the
yeah, I love that.
like
Derek.
submission form to make it more clear
Yeah, I
how
got
it
you.
works. But
Yeah, I got your skip still. Yeah, so Derek, I think one good inspiration would be honestly what they did a lot of in the 80s was layering like that. Like, so I recreated that with Kate Bush's song when I did a recreation of how they produced her song with kind of the same instruments and stuff like that. And when I recreated that, what I found is that the original drum pattern for that song was the Lindrum. It was the LM1 Lindrum from, early 80s, and layered with an acoustic drum set. So that happened often where they would have the strict structure attached to like a sequenced.
just make sure to look at the line because we only
Yeah.
have 3 tracks left. So I'm not positive how much credit you had, but
Like having a sequenced drum structure from a drum machine and then layering real drums over it. Something similar to that, I think, would be interesting on a song structure like this. But let me play out the end. Damn, my allergies just kicked in so bad, dude. God damn. Texas flu. Man. Nose got all itchy. Beautiful, man.
Know that I can use someone like you. Know that I can love someone like you. My Neptune blue.
Do it, Helios.
that'd be cool.
You got me crying. You got me crying, Senko. So beautiful, man. The foundation,
I know,
the foundation of this track lyrically is so incredibly well established, man. I just cannot wait to build out the sound. I can't wait to dig in myself and start adding some of the bass and the synths and stuff. I want to be textural. that I want to be really open and light with it so the song breathes and it has plenty of energy. I think the lyric structure is phenomenal. It's sync ready. It's just going to come down to, I think, very strategic layering, very strategic support from the drums without overwhelming the mix. And I think that's going to be the sweet spot of this entire production. So good, man. Show some love to the family.
Can you
to
double
whatever
check where
legends.
Arcade is? And
Yeah.
yeah, 100% Senko, we're obsessed. It's so good. And
Phenomenal.
the whole Twitch chat just loved it the entire time.
Arcade Trooper, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got 15. I got you.
Okay,
I
yeah.
got you on the
So
list.
Arcade, that is definitely
What's
not
up,
enough for today's live. We have 3 tracks left. So if you want to add to it, that's up to you. But otherwise, you can hop in anytime we're live and redeem that credit, add to it. You know, however you want to use it, basically.
I've heard some phenomenal songs from you, Derek, but as far as like a song that I would listen to and like a song that's just like my vibe and a style that I tend to gravitate towards, and this kind of like
The line is available at the link tree on Torvik's profile.
like moody alternative
And so is the submission
indie
form.
synth pop
Welcome in.
stuff. I love it, dude. It's just I cannot wait for it to like move forward, because once the song is done, it's gonna be absolutely next level. Absolutely
Aw,
next level,
so
man.
sweet, Derek. What an
So-
honor.
I literally can't wait to get started. Can't wait to get started, man. I'm ready. Let's run it, man. Show some love to Derek Center. Let us know if you have any other questions on other stuff. Obviously, if there's anything as far as
Yeah,
like
10s and 15s are definitely tough sometimes, guys. There's literally, we have somebody who has been waiting like months.
Yeah.
Just because they don't mind being patient, they don't mind learning from other people's consultations, and they haven't been able to submit more.
Yeah.
But so yeah, it's very individual to whatever you want to do. Sometimes they've also gotten a lot of credit given to them. So
we already
sometimes
had
people are
30
just so
giveaways today.
generous and they want to put you on. So it's a very generous, cool community.
tell me that never. I'm hanging on to this thing forever, dude. That's a life goal synth right there. I'm never getting rid of that thing. I'll be 80 years old. Keep asking, but right now that thing is locked in. That thing is locked in. Man, show some up to the family, Derek Senna. Amazing, man. Absolutely amazing. Give me just a minute. I need to use the restroom, and then we got, I think, Helios up next for the last couple here. And then we'll get things rolling. Katie, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it a lot.
We got 3 left for today.
Definitely drop in the chat so people can follow you too. I'll be back in just a minute, yo.
Oh, this chat needs to be updated. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Now they're all coming in. Oops, I didn't mean to put cam. I meant fam. Oopsies. Christian, how so? We listed all out on the submission form. We have terms and conditions that you agree to before you submit. We have an FAQ. We make it as obvious as we possibly can, and we're very transparent about it, and we're very transparent that we do this as a job. So, yeah, if there's ever anything you can think of that we can improve in the process, we'd be happy to take it into consideration. I'll send you guys something next time you go live. Sounds good, Katie. We are live Monday, Wednesday, Friday around 1 p.m. Central. I sent 25 in my track. Didn't know y'all weren't taking any more submissions. My bad. It's okay, Micah. Let's see. Yeah, so we have 3 tracks left for today. It's a 45, a 40, and a 35. So we could save that 25. Or you can send another 25 like you just said. Whatever you'd like to do, though, we could definitely, we always save it no matter what. Yeah, exactly. Thank you so much, Raya. The line is always available at the link tree. We try to make everything as seamless and obvious as possible, so I kind of think it's user error if there's not if there's confusion. A lot of people just aren't reading through the steps, and that gets tough for sure. What time do y'all start these streams? 1 p.m. Central, Forest, around then. My band sent $200. What does that mean? Shows their value in the line as well. I had a clown in my live last night, Libby, that said, and I quote, "This is a new low for begging." Oh my gosh, Helios. So rough. I think that truly some people will come in, especially trolls, and they just come in and they're jealous. I think that they're frustrated that people make money doing something that maybe they would even want to do, but it's like, no one's stopping you. Go ahead, we provide a professional service, and we're very transparent about the way that we do it. 100%. Sounds good, Micah. I'm so grateful that you're here today. It's been a while since we've gotten to hear you, so I'm very excited. And then Micah, I don't think that we've gotten to break down your branding and marketing and stuff, because I was more on the chat side, I think, the last time you submitted. So we added my side of things to the live structure, which is going over your branding, your marketing, basically anything that would be the most helpful to you. So I know, Raya, it really doesn't. Yeah, it was silly. I just said if it wasn't for him on my platform, he could just go. Exactly. Yeah.
All right.
Okay, nice, Forrest. Good to know.
What did I miss some stuff? All right, let me just get these.
How would you like to rate a song of mine on SoundCloud? Steve, we would absolutely love to. We are on our last 3 for today, but definitely check out the song submission form. I think it's called Track Talk Submission on the link tree. Just for future, so you know how it works. What did Micah say at the bottom? Looking forward to it. Finally got paid, so I'm happy to be here. Yeah,
dude, definitely. I'm so excited. I didn't even realize you popped in initially, dude. You're an OG,
Micah.
I love Kershey's music. He's a great songwriter. I'm excited to get into it, man. Let's tell the Kershey Zero Side is going. Okay, Kershey, you are going on Helios's diss track. You're going on.
Yeah,
no, Kershey's cool. Kershey's one of the OGs.
Literally been here since the very beginning of this live when we sucked at what we did.
Yeah, like probably.
And he was still there, just cheering us on because he's the best. That's how he is.
Love you, dude. Been in from the very, very beginning, man. I'm super excited to hear what you've been working on, man. Let's pull it up.
All the info is at the link tree if you're interested, guys. We are on the last few tracks for today, but feel free to check it out for future if you're interested.
All right, this isn't finished. I want to re-record it. Just have a feeling it can be a special song. Let's go.
I love that, Jeff. I was mostly just in the chat, and I was modding the chat at the beginning. I was in school working 2 jobs. I was going crazy.
Yep. Micah, that's one of my favorite things. I mean, you have a great voice as a foundation, but one of my favorite things about what you do musically is your songwriting. So I'm excited
to hear,
excited
the progression.
To get into it. Let me get this downloaded, and we'll get into these last 3 songs, and then we'll be back on Wednesday, y'all.
And then, Micah, I think I have you on Instagram, so I can look through some stuff through that. Let me see. If you have a link tree, I can find your Spotify and all that.
And then talk to me really quick. Oh, thank you so much, Folkware. So my favorite is I have probably 10 or 11 cents in here.
Of course, Micah.
My favorite's probably the Juno 106 that you can see right there. That's a Juno 106. That's probably my favorite. That was one of my dream synths. I was super, super excited to get. And then outside of that, I mean, the Poly D is also the one right above it. That one's also really cool for the price, like $600, $700. It's pretty fantastic for what it does. The Juno is. Can't beat a Juno. The Juno is something special, man. That chorus is something else. This is Love Yourself by Kershey. Let's get into it. I'm excited. Honestly, even the Juno compared to a Jupiter or something like that is pretty fantastic. This is Love Yourself by Kershey. Let's get into it. I'm going to go ahead and probably close these up, do you think? Just
sure.
So people still ask.
Yeah, I know.
Call me real quick, Kershey. Just talk to me about the production. Is it YouTube BeatStars 2-track, little things like that? And then let me know where you're at with the song. Is it? You said you might want to go back and re-record things, but this is mixed, or is this a studio mix? Just drop some details in there. I would love to hear a little bit more about what you're doing, man.
10 states away, asking for the nearest airport to Delray. I told her don't come here. Baby, there's nothing here for you, just like there's nothing here for me. I think it's better if I paint the scene. Grapevines and fuzzy peach trees. The stars are stunning, but they ain't your type. I know that nothing like the Missouri sky.
Love you,
You
girl. Have a good
love
night.
yourself till it's time. Will you make it, baby? I'm not the one, but he'll come. Just be patient. Keep waiting for love, 'cause real love is worth waiting for.
Okay, cool.
You love yourself till it's time. Will you make it, baby? I'm not the one, but you'll come. Just be patient. Keep
so much for
waiting
the
for
follow on
love,
Twitch.
'cause real
Yeah.
love is
Thank
worth
you.
waiting for. It's worth waiting for. She called me crying on
I
the
can't tell what it's
phone,
doing.
asking about my message from the night before. Told her, don't come here. Baby, there's nothing
that would be
here
so
for you,
nice,
just
Micah.
like there's nothing here for
Yeah.
me. Cross my heart, you did nothing
Hey, I can find it at my
wrong.
link tree.
I wrote
Got you,
this
babe.
to say it's not your fault. The stars are stunning,
Nice and
but
clean,
they
man.
ain't your type. Yeah. They're even brighter under Vegas light. You love yourself till it's time. Will you make it, baby? I'm not the one, but you'll come. Just be patient. Keep waiting for love, 'cause real love is worth waiting for. Love is worth waiting for. Really hope you found what you've been looking for. I'm sorry I couldn't be something more, but we both know why. Now, can you love yourself till it's time? Will you make it, baby? I'm not the one, but he'll come. Just be patient.
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
keep
yeah. I like
waiting
that.
for
I like that.
love, 'cause real love is
I have a
worth
structured
waiting for.
idea that might polish this, but you can tell me what you think.
You love yourself till it's time. Will you make it, baby? I'm not the one, but you come. Just be patient. Just keep waiting for love, 'cause real love is worth waiting for. Love is worth waiting for.
Honestly, it's impressive that it sounds this good when you're reading it.
Right.
Baby, I'm not the one, but
I love that you want to re-record with more passion.
just keep waiting for love, 'cause love is worth waiting.
Thank you, Nozu.
Really, Helios? I know, it's not often. My hair's out of control.
Oh, love is worth waiting for.
Whoa, are you sure,
Love is worth
Helios?
waiting
He used to wear it out more.
Yeah, for
So
sure.
probably not the
I'm
first,
sorry.
but lately he's been wearing a lot of hats.
Yeah.
Micah, that was lovely,
Dude,
dude.
beautiful, man. Y'all show some
The
love, show
fact
some
that you're
love, show
gonna
some love.
re-record it and it's gonna sound even better is impressive. Because it already sounds really, really great. I think this is the best I've ever heard your vocal sound for sure.
Seriously, man.
I can definitely hear the growth and the improvement.
Absolutely. Y'all show some love to Kershey. The song's called Love Yourself. I love that, Micah. Investing in your process makes me so happy. Let me hear this last scale.
YouTube University, Joe, for sure. That's where we would recommend starting. I think Torvik is aiming to put out some more beginners courses
Tutorials
and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, honestly, there's so much available to us now with YouTube.
Yeah.
There's so much you can learn.
Absolutely. All right, let's get into it, man. I want to listen for some structural things.
Wow,
so
Micah, I can tell. Amazing. I can
Amazing.
tell.
so
amazing,
good.
amazing job.
So this song is right at about. So I would love for you to let me know what you want to do with this song. So the song sits right at about 4 minutes, and this is it's a mid-paced BPM, so it's not super slow. It's at a decent BPM. There's a part of me that kind of wants to, once you re-record with live instrumentation, because you then will have control over your structure. In my opinion, I would love to tighten this up a little bit and give you as much opportunity for growth in this as possible. to like not limiting your playlisting opportunities, your sync opportunities, giving you control over the production, which obviously is a huge part of it. I would love to tighten this up. I think that this song, I don't think every song needs to be a 2-minute pop song. That's not the perspective that I hold at all. I absolutely think that songs, you can run with them and do whatever you want to do. It just depends on your goal. But if you want this to be a song that you grow with, there's some like kind of guidelines you'll want to follow in order to kind of tighten things up a little bit. Structurally stand for. So here's what I hear, and then we'll get into it really quickly. Honestly, the mix sounds clean, and you have a great voice, dude. You're crushing. So I think if you re-record and you get real instrumentation in there, butter. It'll be beautiful. You'll love it. And I think so many people will relate to the lyrics. It's fantastic. When it goes down to the acoustic at the end, the way that I see this going from a structural standpoint would be to do you have kind of like a third verse and a bridge and then another hook and then a repeated hook and then a tail. It makes it about 4 minutes long. I'll get to it and I'll say it whenever I get there. The way that I hear it is when it goes low with the acoustic, my intuition tells me, dude, I love that, Micah. Your voice works so well for that. My intuition tells me that the producer wrote that as a low hook to high hook. That's like the way it feels to me when I hear the production, where it goes down to the acoustic guitar with the hook progression. And you do like the first half of your hook low with the acoustic, and then you build up to the last half, and then you just close and fade out after that. If you're re-recording, then you have a ton of opportunities, to like cut things down and cut some of the fat. So it's
helpful,
not a 4-minute
knows
song.
you. So sweet.
I might use a ton of different plugins for different reasons. Universal
and
Audio
definitely
is great.
feel free to hop in the Discord as well. There are lots of helpful people in there.
Yep.
Here, Joe, let me drop it in the chat, actually.
All right, let me run this back from the top.
It's so nice when you guys are on Twitch and I can just drop it in the chat.
And let's get into it. I'm excited, man. This is so nice.
Yeah, of course, Joe.
Of course, yeah. Got you.
Call me from 10 states away, asking for the near.
I also personally, and I'll say some stylistic things, so it just comes down to if you trust my taste, right? But like, I'll say some stylistic things. I personally think it would sound gorgeous with just a dry lead vocal right there. Pull all of the extra delays and massive hall reverbs away. Take the low octave, like Foreman vocal underneath and the other stacks and stuff. That to me really pushes it towards like modern pop and R&B and takes away, I feel like some of the, in my opinion, like some of the authenticity of this like dry, vulnerable country record with a more modern vocal take, like still tuned and all that stuff, right? A modern vocal take, like a little rock edge to it almost. But there's a lot of kind of noise that bounces around, the ping pong delays, the low octave, the timing of your layers and stuff. I would love for this song to swell a lot, to where when you get into a hook and the acoustics come in and your vocal layers come in and stuff like that, the song swells. When you come down into a verse, it's like drums, acoustic, maybe a little electric layer, and a dry lead vocal, and then save more of your harmonies and layers and stuff for your hook. That's more, I feel like, typical of the genre, but I think it also allows me to really focus on your voice and hear what you're saying and feel the message of the song, feel the emotion. So when I start hearing these layers coming in right off the bat, it just gives you less places you can go, right? Now you've already added a bunch of layers. You can only just like, I guess, make them louder, do a higher octave and stuff like that, but you lose some of your like headroom dynamically to really build up the song. If you start really dry, then you have a lot of room to like snowball the song and build it up as you go. So that'd be my first recommendation, is maybe dry up your first verse, maybe even your second, but dry up your first verse a little bit, let it be a little bit more concise, and then build up your hooks a little bit more.
Airport to Delray, I told her, don't come here. Baby, there's nothing here for you.
Thank you
just
so
like
much
there's
for the follow on
nothing here
Twitch.
for me. I think it's better if I paint the scene. Great vibes and fuzzy peace.
And you know, and Kirsty, you've probably heard me talk about this too, of the idea of stair-stepping dynamics, right? So another idea would be you have an A and B section to this verse, right? So A section, dry lead vocal, compressed, EQ'd, maybe a tiny little reverb, but dry lead vocal, A section. B section, you add the third harmony right over the top of it, right? You keep the same structure, still simple and clean, but you add a little bit of texture, and then when you go into the hook, it explodes, right? When you go into the hook, you add the third harmony, stacks on the outside, the acoustic comes in, the drums open up, etc., right? But I think the stair stepping would be nice, or keeping it dry, right? You just kind of use your intuition there, depending on how you re-record the production. I'm very excited for that too.
Street. The stars are stunning, but they ain't your type. I know that nothing like the Missouri sky. You love yourself till it's
So then as soon as this comes in, the layers and da da da. So it'd be like the third harmony, right? So you have da 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 da.
Safety net.
so you
Thank
would
you for
have
being here.
I appreciate you hopping in. And then you would add third harmony. Da, 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 da,
I wish I
da.
could use my emotes,
Right
because
over
then
the
I would
top.
use the talk nerdy to me one, but I don't know why it doesn't let me do it for my iPad. It's
It might just
annoying.
be updated.
Or it
something.
might just be TikTok. Yeah, I don't know.
TikTok's bugging a little bit.
Yeah.
ain't your type.
So you build up and then third harmony, open up the harmonies there.
The Missouri sky. You love yourself till it's time. Will you make it, baby? I'm not the one, but he'll come. Just be patient.
You know what I mean? Like that's where you can like build up those layers. Da-da. Build up the layers there, open it up a little bit, and that gives you that kind of like classic country, but with a Kershey modern vocal, right? So you're like respecting the genre, you're stacking things in a way that feel authentic to the production structure, in a way that honors like the emotion of the lyrics of the song while still being Kersey. You're still Kersey, it's still your voice. It's still maybe a little bit more auto-tuned and stuff like that, but it still has your texture and your character to it, which to me, hey, dude, I'm honored. I'm honored, Kersey, man, for you to be one of the OGs, man. It means so much. So much, man. It really, really
We love you
means a
guys
lot
so
that
much. This
you've
community would be nothing without y'all. We always say this, but we're the facilitators of this community, but you guys really are the heart of this community. Y'all are amazing.
Absolutely.
If
So
you're not in the Discord, definitely make sure to hop in the Discord, guys, so that
100%.
you can tap in with more of the community and not just us and whoever happens to be in the chat now.
absolutely. So yeah. So I think if you stack hook, that's obviously super vibrant, super dynamic, and dry up verses, it just makes it matter, right? And I think it's about focusing attention, right? So when you go back into your second verse after this hook, you'll hear, if you go back to a singular vocal again and dry everything up, your attention goes straight down to that vocal, right? It's not finding the ping pong delay, which is different for pop and R&B and stuff like that, where you might want all these creative effects and in and out vocals and ad libs that are filtered with the chorus to keep it interesting and keep it engaging, because the focus is on the beat. So you got to keep people's attention with the vocal. In this case, you have like a simple acoustic organic production, which is what this is all about. You want the focus to be on lyrics and vocal structure, right? And the beat just facilitates it. It makes you feel it a little bit more. But when it comes to your vocal structure, I think if you dry things up a little bit, especially on your verses, then you just get to tell a story, which is, of course, is what country is all about. You get to tell a story, and all of your focus goes down to the vocal. It's not like hearing a ping pong delay and your brain is kind of looking around a little bit. It just gets really, really locked in. Let me hear this next hook.
Waiting for love, 'cause real love is worth waiting for. You love yourself till
Beautiful
it's
hook.
time. Will you
It's
make
repetitive. It's catchy. Let me get into the second verse, and then I'll just get to what I would do on the outro.
waiting for?
See how the production dries up? Follow that with your intuition as a vocalist too. When you hear things dry up on the production and go a little bit simpler, then you might want to follow that with the structure
You should
of
be,
your
Micah.
vocals.
It's so good.
Dude, it's so catchy, so well done. I cannot wait to hear like the final version of this, because honestly, you're crushing it.
She called me crying on the phone, asking about my message from
So like
the
maybe start
night
dry.
before. Told her,
Yeah,
"Don't
without those
come
layers.
here,
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
baby. There's nothing here for you, just like there's nothing here for
Build up
me.
here
Cross my heart, you
with the
need
harmony,
nothing.
like B section, stair step dynamics. You had one or two layers, the third harmony or the double of the vocal, the low one, right? B section to the verse, you build a little bit, right? So that's kind of what I'm talking about, is pay attention to the dynamics of the song. Dynamics shrink down and the percussion gets
Nice, you
really
got it.
dry.
Thank you so much, Ryan.
Dry vocal. They add a little bit more texture. The drums come up, the acoustics come in, the double track, build up one more layer. Everything comes in on the hook. You build out all of the layers of the vocal. Follow the feeling of the beat, right? So and then everything works together. It's super homogenous. Everything is cohesive. It works really, really well. And
Love
the
it.
song feels locked in. All right, let me get into this last hook because I want to hear the low chorus and then you'll be good to go. This is more song structure than anything. I know it's going to be mixed well. I know you're going to perform well. The songwriting's beautiful. Sounds fantastic, man.
He'll come, just be patient, just keep waiting.
So this, I think, is a hook. So let me hear it again.
but we both really hope you found what you.
Let me see.
Can you love yourself till it's
So I think this, when I listen to this production, I think this is supposed to be a hook. When I hear the production, my intuition, because it's the same progression and the same acoustic pattern as the other hooks, just with all the other instrumentation pulled away, I would start. So what does the hook sound like? Let me hear it.
you love yourself till it's time? Will you make it, baby?
So I would-
Love is worth something more.
It's like
So
a
I would go
little
here.
burrito.
Okay, got you.
But we both know why. Now, can you love yourself till it's time? Will you make it, baby?
Okay, so
I'm
that is the hook. That is the hook there.
Oh, it's just in a different.
It's the harmony. So you
Right,
love
it's a
yourself.
harmony, yeah.
Yeah. So you're doing the harmony to it. You love yourself. If you could do the low octave there, this is, I guess, the way I perceive it. Feel free to completely ignore it. It's your song and your structure, right? I think what would be really cool is to do the low octave there.
Now, can you love yourself till it's time?
So you love yourself and it's time and you make it. Dun, 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 dun. Like you could go into the hook, like you transition
Oh
high.
yeah,
So you-
definitely not saying to do away with the harmonies.
yeah, 100%. So like if you start low though,
Sounds good, Caddy. No worries at all.
yeah, like you could start with it. You love, that's the octave, the low octave, not the harmony, because you switch to the harmony, right? So if you start with the octave and you go, you love yourself and it done and you take it, dun dun dun, dun. Some of you fade it, dun dun dun, and you like transition up into the hook. When the hook kicks in, then you have a little bit more energy behind that transition. I thought it was a different song or a different part of the song, like a bridge, as opposed to the hook lyrics.
Right, I
think
did too, yeah.
because of the harmony.
But then I realized it was a harmony.
Now that I'm hearing the lyrics again, I'm like, oh, that's just the harmony to the hook as the lead. And I just think that's a higher barrier to entry for the consumer to learn on first listen. Thank you so much for the hand heart. I appreciate it so much. I think that'll build up your dynamics a little bit more and be more familiar on first listen to most consumers. I think it'll lock
But
it in a little bit
it
more.
can still be pretty prominent and stuff.
100%. 100%. Of course, dude.
Dude, we love having you here.
Waiting for
And let me hear.
I love how eager you
yourself.
are to learn, and it's just like proof. Like the proof is in the pudding, right?
Absolutely, dude. You're growing so much.
It's so obvious, yeah.
Growing so much, man. This makes me so excited for you.
Till
We
it's
still have a lot to go
time
into
when
on the
you
visual side, so
make it,
hang tight.
baby. I'm not the one, but he'll come. Just be patient, just keep waiting for love. Cause real love is worth waiting for.
Thank you so much for the rose.
You love yourself till it's time. Will you make it, baby? I'm not the one, but he'll come. Just be patient, just keep waiting for love. Cause real love is worth waiting for. Love is worth waiting for. You love yourself till it's time. Will you
Yeah, like I think you're the love is worth waiting for. Like I think you have the vocal range for one, because I've heard your vocal range. I think you have the vocal range to really target those last vocals. I can hear the pulling. You can actually, yeah, I can hear what you would call pulling chest, where like the reaching of the vocal, which usually, not all the time, it is usually more of a psychological thing than it is even like a vocal skill thing, right? It's usually like psychological, holding back a little bit. I think if you just let it, I think you could like pretty easily hit the note, because the note's not super high for you. It's just if you squeeze too much and you strain too much, it won't release the way that you want it to. So I think if you can let your vocal really just unload right there. If you can really just let it unload, reach for those notes, I think your ad libs will have so much more just energy to them and life to them. I think you can get to a place where you're locked in, and then you won't feel like you're limiting your last vocal runs there at all.
love is worth waiting for. Your love is worth waiting for.
It's like on that love is worth waiting for, like targeting those notes and then letting off the gas here.
Oh,
I like the outro though.
love is worth waiting.
Now that I'm listening to the structure, I don't really see this being much shorter than it is. because of just maybe the pacing of it. So, I think this is just going to be a longer song. It's going to be about 4 minutes just because that's how the structure works. That's how the structure works in the song. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just going to be a little bit of a
Yeah.
longer song. But I think if it's going to be this long, you got to make it really dynamic. That'd be my only kind of quick tip. But man, y'all show some love to the family. Kershey, dude, you're such a beast of a songwriter. I've seen you grow tremendously in the last couple years that I've heard your music, man.
Definitely.
So
It's been
inspiring.
so cool to be a witness.
So inspiring, man. You should be incredibly proud of yourself, bro.
Kershey, let's start with your Spotify. That's always the best place to start, in my opinion. And then just let me know if I'm word vomiting on you too much and it gets too overwhelming. We could always break this up. But I really like your banner on Spotify. It just needs to be optimized for all different sizes. So, like how there's website, there's iPads, there's phones and mobile and stuff like that. So you just want to make sure that it can be visible on each platform because it is cut off on my current screen. And then I like that you have a lot of photos in your about sections. Awesome. One thing I will say is to make sure that you get your Instagram, and then if you do happen to have Facebook tagged or plugged in on your Spotify for artists, that is a good option there. And then definitely expanding your description on there. So ideally it'd be minimum about 300 characters, but they give you 1500 to work with. So definitely expand that with anything that you're comfortable sharing when it comes to who you are, why you do what you do, what kind of music you make, why you make it, all the little details that people just love to learn about you. So make sure to add some keywords in there. I see that you have a location, so that's good. And then tapping what genres you tap into is a really good one. And then some artists that you pull inspiration from is another really good one. And then make sure that it gets hyperlinked in there by putting the @ sign before you type their name, and it should make it clickable for people. And that will also help the Spotify algorithm know, okay, if they like this type of music, then they'll probably like Kershey's, So those are the tips that I have for your Spotify, but overall, I think the layout is good on there. And then let's go over to your Linktree. I had it pulled up already.
Totally good. Totally good.
Okay, and then for Linktree, it also looks really good. One tip I'll give you is to add the icons to the top of your Linktree. It's weird, but it's in the settings section on the Linktree app. So if you happen to have the Linktree app, go to the settings section. They moved it from the bottom right to the top right now. So if you go to the top right, you'll find the settings, and then you'll see social icons listed. So yeah, that's ideally how you want to have it laid out. You can see the icons, very clean, professional at the top. The goal is to make your Linktree look as professional as possible so that it could almost even be a professional landing page, right? And you basically
Got you,
yeah,
bro.
of course,
Always got
we
you.
definitely got you. So the way that you do that is by going into settings, scrolling down until you see social icons, and then it will let you put in I always just say put the top ones in. Put TikTok, put YouTube, put Instagram, Facebook if you have it, Spotify for sure. But that also cleans up your what I call prime real estate. So okay, Raya, stop. You're gonna make me cry. That's so sweet.
So sweet.
But yeah, it cleans up the main links so that it's just the stuff that you're really trying to plug, and so that it doesn't get too muddy and overwhelming on the user side. So I always recommend putting the YouTube video that you're trying to promote at the top, right under your icons, kind of like Torvik showed you.
Yeah.
And then you can go into other things. The way I recommend, laying out your Linktree is to do highest priority to lowest priority, and never do more than like 8-ish links. Okay, but use them very wisely, and just think about if you were on the user side, how you would like it to be laid out. For like you want to mitigate as many barriers as possible. Basically, anytime somebody hits a snag in their process of finding your different things, exactly, they're like, okay, I don't care, this is too much. You know what I mean? You want to mitigate that as much as possible. So definitely just think about that highest priority to lowest priority. So I also saw on your Instagram, let's see, you have a lot of links listed out there that could be added to your link tree. So I don't know exactly what the passion project thing is, but the merch for sure in your link tree. Okay,
Yeah.
you would want that near the top. So it'd be like the video you're plugging, the latest YouTube video, and switch that out accordingly, of course. And then it would be your merch. Like that's how important your merch is, or definitely towards the top at least. And then I also saw that you have a Cameo. You could add that to your link tree for sure, and that will clean up your Instagram links because you basically want it to be a one-stop shop. You want people
Yeah.
to go to one place and know exactly what to do. Right now it's like I don't even know where to go exactly because there's just so much going on. It's like, what does he really want me to do, and how do I learn more about him? So, also the Facebook, just put that up at the top and then take it out of your Instagram. Let's see. I think there was one more thing I was gonna point out. What was it? I don't know. Maybe it will come to me and I can just DM you if it does. But honestly, overall, once you get that stuff cleaned up, you'll be in a pretty good spot, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, I wanted to check out your YouTube. That's what it was.
I'm so excited for you, bro.
Can you fix that? And
I
then,
don't know when it's fixed.
thank you. Yep,
Yeah.
that's good.
I think I'll order a
It's
new
super
one.
annoying. Yeah, we need a new one. Let me go check your YouTube really quick.
Yeah, you're gonna go to another level, man. I'm excited.
Oh, okay. That's actually not a YouTube video. I get it. It's a collaboration form. So, Kershi, are you not on YouTube? I don't know if you're on YouTube then. Let's see. Thank you so much for the kudos. I am so hungry. I'm
Yeah.
like dying right now.
The real Micah Kershi on YouTube.
Okay, so definitely make sure that
That's
is
linked on there
linked.
for
Yeah,
sure.
definitely. Oh, that's the other thing. I see that it is linked, so you would just want to make sure to put YouTube, or like I said, make sure it's the preview option
Yeah.
of your YouTube.
Raya, Frisbee one over here.
The other thing I was going to say is you have your link that leads to all of your music links and the platforms, just labeled Spotify. That I would label listen to my music.
Yeah.
That
limit
way
anyone.
it goes to, that way they know that you're on however many platforms and they're all listed out there, ideally.
Oh, you're good, bro. I got some dinner ready. y'all are very sweet.
What are y'all saying?
I told Raya said they're eating pizza, and I said Frisbee one over here. LMAO bet.
Oh, that's so nice, Micah. That's so sweet. No worries at all. We will cook ourselves some dinner after this.
Open up the mail, and there's just a stale pizza, and there would be hilarious.
That's so funny. We are gonna have to get a PO box soon, because our business apparently needs it. So if you ever want to mail some pizzas, maybe like a Play-Doh pizza.
Right.
Okay, why is this not opening for me? Let's see. Okay, the YouTube is a broken link on there too. Basically, what I just wanted to check. I'm going to come out with a checklist, and honestly, it's just going to be so much easier for you guys.
Yeah.
But you honestly structure YouTube very similar to Spotify. They like long descriptions. You want to plug in all your platforms, your website, stuff like that. Okay. I think that's probably enough for today. The last thing I'm going to mention before I let you go, Kershi, is that there isn't too much of an identifiable aesthetic or brand to your music yet. And that's just whenever you're ready to go to the next level in your professionalism, that's what I would highly recommend. A good platform for that. I haven't mentioned it all day, so everyone, drumroll please, Pinterest. If you don't already have a Pinterest, get over to Pinterest and definitely start a board over there for your music brand and just start pinning everything that inspires you, okay? But that's what we have all of our clients, that's the process that we have them start with. They invite me to their Pinterest board, and then I develop a brand mood board according to whatever they have in there. It helps develop their brand, their aesthetic, and then they have something to base their entire brand off of, right? Like their banners, their album covers, their merch, everything, their events, anything that you do will have a very clear aesthetic. Like, oh yeah, I know that's Kershey. You know what I mean? So that's just what I would definitely recommend when you are ready to level up. Let's see, I can give you a couple examples here from people in this community who we absolutely adore. It might be too dark, but let me know.
I think it should.
There's one, and then you can swipe to the right. There's another example. So yeah, just overall, you would want you want to give your music an identity, right? You want people, you want to start thinking about how you want to be perceived by your audience and all that stuff. So yeah, that was a lot. I know. I'm sorry if I overwhelmed you, but I hope that was helpful.
And it is all saved to YouTube. If you need to,
Yeah.
I know you said you might be making notes and screen recording or something, but yeah, it's saved to YouTube if you need to go back and check on some stuff later too.
Kershey, we love you so much.
Love you,
we
bro.
Appreciate you. We're very excited for
You're
your
amazing.
journey and where you're gonna go, because I think this is your year to just like level up in every way.
Yeah, man, you're a beast.
Awesome, Micah. I'm glad to hear it.
I think if you just get everything, I think it's just it's the hardest thing for me. It's the hardest thing for everyone is like getting out of just being, I guess even getting out of the mindset of just being an underground TikTok artist in the review
Thank
community.
DJ
You know what I
Neglect.
mean? Like we can get locked into this bubble, locked into this thing instead of being like, no, I'm in it. Like I might not have exposure yet, but I'm established. Like we just look at the big artists, they're established because they've been there and they have all the money behind them and stuff like that.
Mhm.
But you can establish yourself with 0 monthly listeners and gain exposure because of it. And so like finding not only the identity of like your sound and your productions and mixes, but the identity of like your image and the way you present yourself on socials and like and even just like the clothes that you wear and what you post and why you post it, what you talk about. Like I just feel like you're talented enough as a writer to really go far with it. And you know, that's something people really got to work on. There's some phenomenal vocalists that don't necessarily have the writing skill to support it where people connect to their music. And you're a great you're a great writer, man. That makes me super
I love that
super,
so much, Micah. Beautiful.
I love it, dude. I love it, man. I'm so excited for you. So y'all show some love
Did you
to
get
Kershey.
Christian Bailey added to the list just so we have it saved?
Christian Bailey.
I'm not exactly sure who that is, but I just want to make sure they get added to the list so we can save them.
Okay. Got you.
Mad love, Micah. Thank you so much for stopping in today. And you know where to find us if we can ever help in your journey at all. We are here for you. And then don't forget to join the Discord if you're not already a part of it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, for us, you already
always
saved,
make
for
sure-
sure.
Always
We got
make sure
you.
y'all are saved. Okay, cool. I got Christian Bailey saved. All right, let's get into the last two tracks here. So I think currently speaking, that's going to be Helios and Luke. Anyone who doesn't get hurt, of course, as always, will be saved. We'll never listen without you. We'll always make sure that you're good to go. We'll be back live on Wednesday. Let's get into it.
Wednesday at 1 p.m. Central, or
All right.
around 1 p.m., guys.
Helios, you are up. I've already got you downloaded. Let's get straight into it. Hop in the chat.
Jeff, I think you're... No. Where is Jeff? Oh, no. Yeah. Definitely make sure to check the line if you're confused. But I think 1, 2, 3, 4... You're 5 down, and we got 2 left for today.
All right, and then let me know how to say. Is it Sigonia? Am I Sigonia? I'm sure I'm butchering that, but this is sure of that word. Let's play.
Helios, I know y'all already know.
Shit.
I know
Hold up.
y'all already know, but of course, if y'all have any questions for me, just let me know. Even album cover mock-ups, merch mock-ups, anything visual, really.
Yeah, it's not about waiting, Jeff. It's about the order. Of people
Yeah, so
coming
you
in.
definitely have to make sure to read through all of the steps at the submission link and the terms and conditions that you agreed to. If there's any way we can make the process easier, guys, let us know. But it really just comes down to reading. We're kind of it's kind of tough sometimes when people don't read.
Snow vocals, not my
No
production.
worries at
did the
all,
mix
Jeff.
on.
We
Okay.
save it. There's people that have been waiting for weeks.
Yeah. 100%.
So it'll be saved for Friday or just whenever you're able to hop in.
Yeah, no worries at all. No worries at all. We got you. We'll always make sure y'all are taken care of. Good to go. All right. This wait, what does Snow say? Oh, Ogesia? Ogesia? Sounded out in the chat. Sounded out in the chat because that's different than what I'm seeing on the file, and I don't want to butcher it, make a fool of myself. All right, let's get it. I know that this is a mix by Helios. This is a mix by Helios, and these are Snow's vocals. Let's get into it. And this already starts off strong. This production's wild.
And I hope you guys can understand why we have to leave at a certain point. Like, we've only had one meal today. We are pushing ourselves to our absolute limits
working like crazy
all the time. Yeah.
Constantly.
So I hope you can bear with us and understand that for sure. But
yeah. But yeah, and honestly, like if y'all have ideas that you think would make it smoother, let us know.
Yeah, definitely.
Always open to it. Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate it. Okay,
Thank you so much,
getting
Ryan.
stems tonight.
I know. Thank you so much, Musha.
But wanted loose feedback, new style. Okay, cool. Let's get into it. I'm excited. Super
So
excited.
what
Thank you
is
so
your
much for being
credit
here.
line? Your credit will always be whatever you submitted. It's saved.
Yeah.
However you'd like to use it.
So if you let's say you hop, just as an example, if you hop it on Friday and like, hey, I'm here, I have some time today. Oh, cool. I'll go to my list, put you straight back in the 30. Boom, ready to go. This sounds cinematic.
I'm excited.
Yeah. So you have what you want. Yeah. So you only paid 10.
Oh, and you only paid 10.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
You're far
wow.
ahead.
Yeah, you were even gifted credit. I really hope that you can understand. And there's a lot of people that are very gracious and they sometimes have 30, 40 credit that needs to be saved.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just all about, people are like, I'm just happy to be here. I love to learn from other people's consultations, stuff like that. So yeah,
Yeah.
that's, yeah.
Yeah. So since you won that 20 as well, you have 30.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
That's a really big giveaway. There's not,
Yeah.
that doesn't always happen.
People are used to like live music reviews where it's like free line, 5 skip, something like that. And there's a lot of turnover. As you can hear, we take like 30 minutes per song.
Sure.
So
Yeah. It's different. So if
it's a
you're
little
used to
different, yeah.
TikTok review spaces, then
100%.
it works differently. But yeah, feel free to read through that line
Definitely.
and the FAQ just so you know how it all works. But we're very
Yeah.
happy to have you here, Jeff.
Because we'll never get through 30 songs. We'll always just try to update the line as we go in and try to get people as quickly and reasonable as possible. 100%. We always make sure we got you. No, I'm not calling anybody out, Helios. It's just different, right? It's like
It's a
just-
different service.
It's a different thing.
Yeah.
It's a different thing. Both have their value, and some can get through a lot
Yeah.
quicker. And that's just obviously the way that we do it back and forth here. Just it takes a long time. Totally, I know you are. And are you good? Are you getting on, Helios? If you're getting on tonight, I'll drop in, show some love. All right, let's get into it. Let's go, Snow.
I think they said they were going live tonight.
Focus is on you. Last 2 songs. I got you. Ooh, I wasn't expecting the halftime.
Nice, Helios.
It's time for a Helios beat. I know this is not a Helios beat, but still. Got the dark trap vibes to it.
So ethereal.
I love that piano. It's cool production. appreciate you for hopping in. Welcome to the family.
Yeah, Juliana, thank you so much for joining. All the info's at the link tree if you're interested for future.
Thank you, CJ. Thanks for the heartbeat. Is that back voice? Is that Helios or is that in the sample? The little Halo voice in the back. What's up, Dev? Crazy, man. Good to see you in here, TJ. Sample, it sounds cool. Says a lot that I didn't know if that was Snow's or Helios's operatic vocal in the background.
I know, literally. I'm like, now replace that sample with your voice. These headphones start hurting so bad after a while.
I'm gonna get some. Let's go, let's go. Yo, show some love. That is Short of Something. Short of Something by Ever Snow, one of the family right here in the chat. Ever Snow.
Shore of Sigonia?
Well, I said Sigonia, but I think Snow said a different, like, Ogija or Ogija
I
or
don't
something
know.
like that. They
Okay.
spelled it something differently, I think, in the chat than it is on the file name. But either way, it doesn't. Thank you for the heartbeat, Snow. I appreciate it so much. Yeah. Ogija?
Yeah, Ogygia. Maybe that's how I would say it.
Helios, you're effing with me right now, man. I'm like, oh, Sigonia.
Ogygia.
It's Greek, Ogija.
Yeah, you guys, we know how much you love your Greek mythology. And stuff.
I love it. I know.
Y'all
Then
are
I got
amazing.
the skip from like this. He misspelled. Okay, no worries. The solar god of Cash App or whatever the name was on there too. I got you. Video love again. We'll be back on Tio. We'll be back on Wednesday. We're Monday, Wednesday, Friday.
Tio
Monday.
Ale.
It's good to see you in here. The solar god Cash App. Let's go. I was like, who is
You guys
this?
are
I
so
just
funny.
I just put it with some random
I love
person in
that.
here.
Yes,
Solar
Wednesday or
full of
Friday.
I got you. All right, let's get into it. Snow Mix is Helios. So if you are looking for productions and mixes, please please go support the family. This production is not Helios, but this mix is Helios. So if you like what you're hearing as far as the mix goes, the bounce goes, please reach out to Helios. Show some love to the family. Solar God of Cash App is also a fire name. So feel free to run with that stage name as well. All right, let's get. If he's ever a man in finance, then I think you could run with that. All right, let's run it.
I'm
This
looking for a
is-
man in finance.
This is Ever
Trust
Snow.
fund.
Perfect. Yeah, the stems will definitely help with clarity. It'll just positioning and clarity and stuff like that. All right, let's get it. This production's really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
right. That's so funny. Yeah, frat guy is not my vibe, bro.
I'm assuming one of two things, Helios. I'm assuming you're either chromatic with the tuning or only using Melodyne. Are one of those two things true? Chromatic with tuning or only using Melodyne? Let me know. I'm going to back this up just a little bit. There's a couple little pockets that I'm listening for here. Melodyne only. Okay. So what's happening is some of the notes on Melodyne even if you sync to key sometimes it just makes mistakes, which is why like the intention on the tuning part is so sometimes annoying but so vital even in Melodyne.
I'm gonna get some water really quick.
Sure. There's some notes, something compares, and it like corrects. You'll have little notches that like correct up to the D right there, which is out of the key. It's chromatic right there. So there's some notes that even though they have been melodined, they feel like they're in a different key. Yeah, you gotta, there's a couple notes. And so this is where I think it's like, for me, when it comes to like the way that I'm melodyne, when it comes to where I'm melodyning is I have to rely, I very, very much so rely more on my ear when I'm tuning and editing a vocal than I do on what I visualize, because the visual will lie to you. The visual will say, oh, look at all these notes all on one thing. But I'm like, I'm hearing it, even if I have auto-tune on after it, I'll hear it moving to other notes, but it's not reflected on the blob in Melodyne. So I do think there's a couple notes you got to this is where like training your ear to hear the modulation, and this just happens over time, of course, too. And then hearing those pitch shifts right there, I think it'll be really valuable. There are some that I think need to be notched, and then you'll see it pop right up to the D, and then drag it back down, drag it back down into its spot. There's a couple little times that it happens, and if there's auto-tune, it'll force it back into the keys. You can try even really loose auto-tune, like 40 to 50 milliseconds of retune speed, about 50% humanized and 50% relaxed, can help force it into the key after Melodyne while still feeling completely natural. That's one way that you could do that. But of course, if you want it completely untouched by Antares, then, and a wild Libby has reappeared. From the depths, from the shadows. Then of course, then you could just leave it on Melodyne. But the hard part with that is you have to listen kind of for every note. Like I'll even like when I'm doing the same thing when I'm doing my own vocals, where like I'll start Melodyning and I'm like, I know that's not right. Even if I don't sync it to the key.
Can be re-recorded too. Nice. I
for
love
sure,
that.
For sure. Let me hear a little bit farther, but something to listen for. I think that's one of the few things. The actual balance of the vocals I like. The panning and movement I like as well. The saturation I really like. It's a really pushed, gritty saturation on the vocal that gives it a lot of texture. I think that sounds fantastic. So there's a lot of things.
I love that you guys are always willing to rework it to, improve. That speaks volumes.
100%. I have a little pillow fort in my mom's closet while I visit. Let's go.
Oh,
Let's go.
I love that so much. I love forts. I love blankies. I love pillows. I'm very into that whole.
You got to do what you got to. I mean, we told the story.
Houses.
We tracked Libby's vocals with the Neumann.
Literally.
And we had just moved out of the.
We've been making all the pillow blanket forts that we need to track the proper vocals.
We're like, hey, we got to record
years.
it here. We just moved out of the studio, so we opened up the
Remember
pantry.
when we recorded that one for Lara's wedding in my closet?
Literally in a closet. Yeah, like you got to do what you got to do.
Exactly.
Yeah, it works very well. Yeah, you got to
do. Nice and cozy.
There's no, I think that's what's fun about the creative process. I think it can be fun. Is there's no ego in it, right? It's like, let's just make the best thing. Like, I don't care if it's not, $1,200 worth of rock wool. Like, of course, ideally, I'd have that in a studio, but some squishmallows and a couch cushion does
exactly,
the job.
dude.
You know what I'm saying?
They bring the vibe.
You do what you gotta do, and you got a cute face next to you too, right?
It doubles as a vocal booth.
Let's keep it running, but revisit some of the chops of Melodyne, and I think you'll be good there.
Track your vocals and then hang out and eat some snacks in your little fort.
Exactly.
Or pizza, right?
One thing I would be careful of too is the background, the clarity of the background vocals. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. You got to, Snow. That's what they're for, right? Be careful that sometimes the background vocals step on the toes of the lead. We talked about this a little bit, right? But they step on the toes of the lead a little bit. Try to do everything you can to either from a timing standpoint, get it out of the way where as soon as your vocal ends, the layer comes in to kind of bridge the gap and then it fades out and the lead comes back in, or pan it out of the way or filter it out of the way so it's dark and saturated underneath it, but it's not too clean where it kind of steps on the toes of the lead. And when I'm listening for lyrics, my brain doesn't know where to go, right? Because I'm hearing your lead vocal and I'm hearing those lyrics, but I hear clean lyrics come behind it. So my brain wants to hear what those lyrics are, but they're just quieter behind the lead vocals. So you kind of have to really, it's a little bit of a fight sometimes deciding how to do this, but really decide where you want those vocals, which lyrics you want them to hear. If it's worth hearing those lyrics, maybe push them back a bar to where there's some space to hear them. Like, you got to really play around with the timing there and play around with the filtering there to make sure that you can distinguish them if that's what you want. But that's always a fight with ad-libs, right? Of them being there. But what I think is cool about Eversnow's vocal, and like typical like ad-libs, right? You'd be like, let me say the worst lyric, and I love her so much. Like, that's if that's the lyric, and then a background vocal would just be like love, love, love. You know what I mean? It's just like one word or something, like a throwaway like love so much, and it's like one little line. What's cool about Snow's vocals that I like is you continue with lyric structure. Like, you add substance to the song with your background vocals, but if you're gonna do that, you need some level of like distinction and clarity. Otherwise, it will just kind of get noisy. The timing of it will just get noisy. Some of the backgrounds will just get noisy. And I think that's where you're going to miss out on your message. And I want people, of course, to hear your message and hear what you're talking about. What's up, Hydra? Welcome in, baby. How you feeling, man? How you feeling? How you feeling? Yeah, let's go. No! The roller coaster you just went on right there, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, we're on our last two. We're actually listening
Luke, just
to
a heads up that you're next.
Yeah, Luke, you are up next. I think closing this out today. Hydra, we have a yes, I'm here. Hydra, we have a consistent schedule now. Yeah, the balance, 100%.
Yeah, Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 1 p.m. Central, or
Monday,
around
Wednesday,
1
Friday,
p.m.
yeah.
If it's 1:30 or 2, don't come for us, all right?
I know, right? I know.
But Monday, Wednesday, and Friday.
You can, I mean, if you don't want any feedback, you'd still have to skip, just out of fairness to everybody that's coming in. So if you don't like need feedback and you just want the play and like to listen to the intricacies of what you're doing, you'd still have to skip, even just to close out the live, which would be 40. That's up to you. It'd be up to you. If you want to send 40, we can close that with you because it won't be 20 minutes long and stuff like that. That's completely up to you. Completely up to you. And then we'll close it out with these last
Is
three
Luke here or no? Let us know, Luke.
All right, let's get into the rest of this here. And then I'm going to lock in these last three here. So it's going
Jeff,
to be...
it's all dependent on how much you send. So that's why please read through the steps at the song submission form. You can be the first one.
But there's Luke on YouTube. I got you.
just need to...
I couldn't, just because there's two other people in the 30.
It's the fairness of how the live goes, guys. So all the info is there.
Yeah, because there's two other people in the...
you have 30 in credit, which 20 of it was gifted to you, and you just need to read through the steps to make sure that you understand how it all works.
Yeah, because if you didn't do that, Hydra, we'd just be closing, or I'd be moving on to Andrew or Nathan. So I just have to keep it, since they all paid to get to that spot too. I gotta keep it fair. All right, let me close out the rest of this too. But it's for the timing of it, not the depth of the breakdown. You know what I mean? Because they all paid for timing. That's why they're higher. So yeah, that's the balance of it for sure. Or hang on till Wednesday or Friday, or hang on. Yeah, there's no pressure at all. Hang on till Wednesday or Friday. We'll be here. We've been going Monday, Wednesday, Friday for like 5-6 hours. And
Thank you for being so understanding, though, Hydra.
100%, dude. Yeah, 100%. It's done. He's like, it's time. It's time. Better clean harmony structure here, though, Snow. That's one of the better versions that I've heard of that. Like, you have a tighter lyric structure right there, which sounds really good. So yeah, I think one of the biggest things that I pay attention to is the processing of those backgrounds and some of that stuff. But then also,
no worries at all, Luke. We got you.
I got you. Oh yeah, appreciate it. I just want to make sure you were present.
If Hydra's is just a play, even if he sends today, we'll go over yours as well, Luke. We'll close out with you, Luke, no matter what.
Yeah. So right now I'm gonna kind of lock it in that we're gonna do Luke. We're closed on both platforms. We're gonna do Luke, and then we're gonna do just a quick playthrough on Hydra's. Show it some love. He just finished it.
If Hydra submits.
Yeah. If Hydra does. Otherwise, we're just gonna close it after Luke. That's our last one. But yeah, those harmony structures feel so much tighter. They feel so much better. So there's some of the tune stuff that needs to be readdressed in Melodyne to make sure that it's locked in. No sleep at 5 a.m. I know Snow loves her 2 a.m. to 5 a.m. vocal sessions. I know Snow likes her late vocal sessions. You got to do what you got to do. Got you, Hydra, man. I appreciate you so much. Yeah. Really quick, Hydra, before you send the email over, go to our current there's a new submission form and a new email. So I just want
Yeah.
to make sure that I'm able to pull it up. So go to the link tree, click on Track Talk submission. You'll see a new email there. Follow those, and we'll close it out with Hydra. With the I already know, with a banger.
I'm excited, Hydra.
I'm Hydra, dude. I'm
I'm
Hydra.
Hydra.
I'm Hydra.
I'm Hydra-aided.
I'm Hydra. You're Hydra. We're all Hydra.
I'm
very,
done. You can
I'm very-
obviously tell it's the end of the live.
I'm so tired, dude. All right, let's.
I got you, Musha. I'll drop it in the.
Hold on, there we go. Let me bring this forward a little bit. Yeah, so I think just readdressing. He's a Hydra. Hydrated.
Just make
very,
sure you
very
read
so.
through all those steps, and then
Yeah.
uh,
So
your credit will be saved for sure.
melodyne structure, and then really digging into how and where and why you want background vocals and where they fit. I think that to me is one of the most important things, so that you maintain your layers and your ad libs, but they're timed in a way that you don't distract from what you're trying to do with your lead. All right, let me skip forward here, get to this last part here. But overall, I mean, Helios, the mix is sounding like, as far, besides some of those little things we're addressing, those are more practical vocal production tips. But the actual balance of the song sounds clean. I really like the saturation on Snow's lead vocal. That sounds gritty. It's got some texture to it. Really cool, man. Of course, dude. Of course, stems will help. You'll be able to beef it up a little bit too,
Right.
without getting muddy. Tuning is its own thing, which is honestly why oftentimes there's like engineers where that's all they do. You know what I mean? Like there's sometimes there's people that like their job is
I
just
know,
to
right?
be.
He hasn't drank a lot of water at all.
I've had a ton.
Oh, really?
I've had a lot,
Okay, that's good then.
a pretty decent amount. I did use the restroom because I'm super well hydrated.
Okay.
Right. In the
I'm
count,
like, okay,
I'm like,
bro.
hold on. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I've already filled this a couple times today, so I had a bunch before the live too. But that being said, vocal production is kind of its own animal, which is why so many people get like pretty good at mixing beats, right? They're like, look, punchy bass, compressed drums, synths panned wide, boom, right? Or even like more organic production. And then you get to vocals. And vocals are fucking tough, dude. Like, DT, welcome in, man. Good to see you, bro.
Oh, DT,
Dude,
thank
it's so
you.
good to see you, man. Thank you for the heart me as well,
I'm
bro.
so excited for you to be a part of our day to day again.
Dude, I get so hyped to see your name pop up. Even if you're not submitting or doing anything, dude, I
We have
I
a
get so
schedule
excited.
now. It's Monday, Wednesday, Friday,
Yep.
1 p.m. Central.
Monday, Wednesday, Friday. we're
Around 1
locked in.
p.m. Central.
Locked in.
We like to
locked
say
in.
around so people don't freak out if it's
Yeah, I
not
can
one
mix
on the dot.
I can mix insane, cinematic. Talking on Twitch, insane cinematic beats all day. But getting into vocals, it's kind of its own animal because you're not manually tuning like a synth. You know what I mean? You're not like deciding like. I mean, obviously with like portamento control and LFO controls and modulation and stuff like that, you are determining retune speed for a synth and stuff like that. But it's just a different animal, right? It's a different animal. So long I changed it. Yeah, dude, Hydra, I get it, dude. I completely get it. So just to encourage y'all, don't feel bad if you struggle with vocals for a long time. I spent the last 18 years getting good at producing just like drums and synths and pianos and stuff like that. Much less like vocals. It's their own thing, man. It's their own thing. It's difficult to lock it in. The good thing is once you foundationally understand what is going on and what to do, you can lend your ear to it and it makes it a little bit easier, right? Like once you start to hear something's out of key, like once you train your ear training, when you hear it's out of key, then you can fix it. If you can't hear something out of key, then you don't know what to fix and things always kind of go wrong. That's why training your ear is so vitally important. So that'd be one of my biggest focus. Let me play the end of the song real quick, but I think those are the two things I would focus the most on. The balance is good. It'll only get better with stems, which I'm super excited for. Okay, cool. Got you, Hydra. I'm hyped, Hydra. We got one more in front of you, so it'll be like 15, 20 minutes, and then you're locked in. Let's go, Hydra. I've had a few of those. It happens. So I think one of the things that has worked the best for me, Helios, and this is how I learned, this is how I taught myself drums, it's how I taught myself guitar, it's how I taught myself to record, was relative training, right? So it was Just as an example, you could play sine waves in your DAW or a synth note and have it on hold, and then have another synth open and move the keys until they match. Yeah, that sounds silly, right? But it's like the song is playing, da, da, and you find it, right? And learning relative pitch like that, and just doing that a billion times, over and over and over and over and over again, where you play a note or you play a chord. So like track a chord in the synth, and you literally just play it right there, right? And then you find.
Yeah, no, DT. Anyone honestly can learn for sure.
100% can learn.
Another thing is like following vocal coaches on YouTube and Instagram and TikTok and stuff.
Yep, 100%.
And just doing the exercises they have for free, or signing up for their courses or whatever they have available.
I know, honestly, it would be cool.
Of course, you could work in person.
So like, I have what's called relative pitch, right? It's not perfect pitch. You can't ding something. I'm like, that's a C sharp. But I have relative pitch, where very, very quickly you can play something, and within a couple seconds of hearing it and finding something, like one note on the keyboard, I can be like, oh, that's 5 semitones up, and I know what the key is.
But a lot of people don't know that, DT. Like,
that you can train it.
Yeah, a lot of people think if you're just tone deaf, you're tone deaf. And like, I understand why people think that, but it is cool that you actually can train yourself. It just takes, that effort and that energy.
And the reason why I was able to build relative pitch and stuff like that was in early ear training at a young age, where I would, instead of like reading, and I did learn how to read sheet music when I was like getting classically trained in piano and stuff like that, but
I gave up
beyond
personally.
learning sheet music was I would hear someone play something and I would do it wrong until I did it right, and doing that a million times over and over. And then I taught myself drums, right? I was like 6 years old. I taught myself drums, or 4 when I started, but actually starting to play 6, 7, 8 years old, taught myself drums, and I would just hear the beat and start to just play the same beat, and I would just do that by my mistake.
I was in high school. I joined choir, and I was like,
I love that, Sky, dude.
Yeah, I don't like this. This is boring.
But you can 100%
But hopefully
train
one day
it.
I can learn again.
You can 100% train, and honestly, I promise you,
I'm out, guys.
I promise you, on YouTube, if you look up ear training techniques, there will be 101s on there.
Definitely.
And courses on there.
YouTube University, baby.
Dude, I'd love that, Sky. I love that. We do the same thing. I would love to make a small little like cheap course to like help with ear training for producers and artists, because I think it would be really valuable, because I've done it my whole life and now it's second nature to me. I don't think about it as much, but I know that it's a skill that can be built, and I've seen people build it.
Definitely. And you actively are doing it. Like,
Right,
we've literally heard you improve from one song to the next. So
Yeah,
you're really killing it.
So say hum yourself, and you will always hum an ivory key on the piano.
Oh, interesting.
Interesting.
I'd be curious to try that.
It's because there's some like if you know like Runway or whatever, like there's like some songs you can pick up like really easily. All right, let me close out the last part of the song. But yeah, I would highly recommend ear training. That's the foundation of everything that I do. My ability to be like, that's C major, right? And start playing C major is all from that.
For sure. I knew what you meant.
And it's also not just a flex, right? Like, I guess it's a cool thing to be able to have, but it's not just a flex. It's also when a producer comes to me, or like I'm working with an artist and they're like, actually, I know you recorded all of that production in G, but my voice feels way more comfortable in F sharp. Can you transpose? Within like 5 seconds, I can just change all of the chords, adjust MIDI, retract the Juno in the key, and transpose like that without even having to think about it. The technique is so valuable because it gives you tools as a producer, as an engineer, and as an artist. So I do think it's really valuable.
No, it's okay, DT. We did try to take out as many ads in the middle as possible. I don't think there's any in the middle, just at the beginning.
Yeah, hopefully. But what about the drums? The drums, I'll be honest, I don't know about the drums. I was playing timed rhythms when I was 4 years old, and
Just
no one
a
taught me.
reminder that if you do have Amazon Prime, you do get a free sub if you ever want to sub in Twitch.
Transposing drums is a whole other thing. All right, let me close at the end of this. So I think y'all know, hopefully that helps Snow and Helios. I think you have a couple things you can target really quickly. Let me play the last 30 seconds, and then we'll move on. Yep. Okay, good. So like right there, you hear the overlay of the background vocal. My brain is like trying to pick up what you're saying. So those are those little details that I think will just kind of take it over the edge and give you just more clarity of pitch, more clarity of melody. I think it'll definitely help.
Hey, thank you so much.
Thank you, Snow. Thank you so much.
Sweet, Snow.
It was a nice start. I appreciate that.
That was beautiful.
Yep. Yeah, if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free subscription every month. You do need to like renew it every month. Otherwise, I think if it's automatic, it'll like make you start paying. But you can re-up to whoever you want to give that free sub to.
Yeah.
Man, show some love to the family. Ever Snow, Helios. So nice to hear just the work that y'all are putting in, the improvements y'all have made in the middle of the vote. 100%. It's got a really good balance
Helios and Snow, you guys know we love y'all so much.
Yep.
We will hop into your live if we're able to tonight.
100%. 100%.
But yeah, you guys are
we love
always
y'all.
killing it with your intention and just your constant improvement and your dedication to be better. It's so inspiring. I love it so much.
That's what it's all about. That's no matter what skill level you're at, period. It's just the desire to improve, the desire to create, the desire to improve on what you're doing structurally is killer. Yeah, that's a 2-track Hydra. They're gonna get stems, and then they'll be able to fine tune a lot of it since now they're only working off the 2-track. All right.
Okay, my ears are about to bleed,
Yeah.
so I just need to.
We got Luke and then Hydra. So Luke, hop in the chat really quick. Dude, we love y'all. We love y'all so much. Y'all are amazing. Amazing.
Thank you so much, Joe. Mad love to you.
And then Luke, I got you right here. Got the Spotify. I have a unique musical story. My music journey was totally born on TikTok 3 years ago. I was not doing music in any capacity prior to this.
It's okay, Raya. It's okay.
Perfect,
We
Luke,
definitely
that
do
works.
just push ourselves too much sometimes. I'm like, I don't know. I think we're always trying to find a balance.
Also, these headphones, the DT770 suck for long-term listening. So in the near future, I want to get some
Sounds
better
good,
ones.
Luke. We got you.
Absolutely, Snow. 100%. I have a love for the acoustic guitar.
It's okay, Hydra. Your music is so good, so I'm excited.
And my influences would be James Taylor, John Mayer, Jack Johnson, Paul Simon. Love it. I wrote my first song less than 3 years ago, and this was my third song written. This is Luke Reynolds. It's out on Spotify. So if you like what you hear,
Yeah, see you tonight, Snow. Thank you so much.
please go stream it. This is Sometimes by Luke H. Reynolds.
Definitely, Raya. We do try to eat snacks too, and we didn't today. We need to start taking like an intermission or something.
I know. It's tough. It's tough. Motive Rocker, Motive Keyboard. I mean, yeah, FM, they're fantastic. It just depends on what you want. If you want a sampled keyboard like that and you wanting some good piano and pad sounds, then it can be great. Just really it just depends on what you're going for and what you prioritize as far as getting synths. All right, this is Sometimes
Is
by Luke.
Hydra playing first though, and then we're closing out with Luke? Or
Luke closing out with Hydra.
Okay.
So
okay.
one playthrough with
Okay,
with
got
Hydra.
you. Because they're both in the 40.
Yeah.
Okay, got you.
All right, Luke, let's run it. Any other details about production and mix, please let me know, and let's get into it.
Exactly what we do, Hydra.
Exactly.
Yeah, we need to get better at it though. We need to stay consistent.
All right, let's run it. All genres. It's been super production heavy. today.
Sometimes it's never quite enough. I know the world can seem so tough.
Nice, Luke.
Yeah, it sounds clean. That's a nice mix.
You wake up in the morning and you give it your best go. Sometimes it's never quite enough. And when you look up in the sky, you can never figure why. You had it all, but now it's good as gone. But in this
I got you.
moment, just
Definitely got you.
here, letting go.
I'll shoot you a
of
DM.
fear.
100%.
Mystery is what will bring us home. The sun will set and rise. This is just the way it gets sometimes. Sometimes you just can't keep your faith.
I like that, Luke. I respect it.
When someone that you love will leave this place,
Yeah, I respect that too.
you lose a little piece of you with everyone who's gone. Sometimes you just can't keep your faith. And when you look up in the sky,
Oh, nice.
you can never figure why. You had it all, but now it's good as gone. But in this moment you're still here, letting go of all the fear. The mystery is what will bring us home. The sun will set and rise. This is just the way it gets sometimes.
Really good song structure too.
Yeah, some whistles. I'm into it.
What's up, Danny? What's up, King? I love that, Luke. That's really cool.
That's so cool. Everyone make sure to go follow on TikTok.
Sometimes it's never quite enough.
If you want to hop in the TikTok chat just so we can get you a
And
pin.
I know the world can seem
Hey,
so
that's awesome,
tough.
Luke. I
Wow,
love that.
Luke, so
Super cool.
And when you look up in the sky, you can never figure why you had it all, but now it's good
They're on
as
YouTube,
gone.
Hydra. So if you're on Twitch or YouTube, you can see them.
In this moment you're still
It's Luke
here,
H. Reynolds.
letting go of all the fear, the mystery.
It's what a good community will do,
So
Luke.
cool.
Hold you to your craft.
I'm glad you're a part of our community now too.
Absolutely.
This is just the way it gets sometimes.
Smooth,
The sun
man.
will
Easy
set and
listen.
rise. This is just the way it gets sometimes.
Beautifully done. Really beautiful, man. Let's go. Y'all show some love. That was Luke H. Reynolds on all platforms. Let's get straight back into it. If you like what you hear, the song is released. It is out. It is ready for you to stream, like, add to your playlist, follow, all that good stuff. So please go show some love and support to Luke H. Reynolds. Let's run it straight back. Let's get into some stuff. Honestly, man, this is clean. It's polished. It's really well established. It's a warm, natural mix. Big fan of it, man. Sounds great. I wrote this after a live stream that didn't go the way I wanted. I felt I had tried, but it just fell short, and I realized sometimes it just happens that way. I love it. I love it, man. Y'all show some love. Let me get you pinned
There you go.
over here on TikTok as well. Everybody go follow Luke H. Reynolds music right here. Let's run it back. This is beautiful, man. Very, very well established. I'm excited for you. I mean, you definitely have the structure of a songwriter. Like you know how to build storyline and concepts in a way that's very palatable by people, and relatable to people, and it not sounding like forced. And I feel like you're great at telling those stories. So I am excited to hear more from you and for you to like scratch that itch a little bit more. Because the thing with like songwriting for me, it's like I think it's a really good message, a really good muscle to flex, because it improves and increases your vocabulary around emotion, around life, around your experiences, and around artistic and creative things. So I'm excited for you to flex that muscle more, even if you don't put out a song and go to a studio and like try to promote it all the time and stuff like that. I still think it's a great muscle to flex because it allows you a version of emoting creatively.
I agree,
that's unique.
Hydra.
Yeah.
Super nice vocal.
It really sounds great. Let's get into it, man. Honestly, it sounds beautiful. I don't have a lot to say about the mix. It's really nicely done.
Sometimes it's never quite enough.
I love it. Yep.
I know the world.
I'm the same way. So don't think you're alone in that. Luke, there's a lot of people that are very successful, never leaving their house or their like local communities, getting into songwriting, getting into production. That is the power of the internet, man, is that you can collaborate with people
100%.
and interact with people.
We
and
are
network
not
with people.
focused on touring at all in our
mean,
personal careers either.
We're both full-time in our business, Obsidian Key. I'm full-time in music, and the fact that we get to do that and we never leave our home like is powerful, man. Like that's a really cool thing to have. So don't think you're alone in even wanting that. There's a space for you. I think you can really get people to connect with your music and still like retain that vision for your life. Like you said,
Definitely.
you've settled down. You have a structure that you are familiar with, and you don't really want to jump out of that right away and start touring and stuff. There's no pressure to do that. You can find a way.
Seems so tough. You wake up in the morning and you give it your best go. Sometimes it's never quite enough. And when you look up in the sky, you can never figure why you had it all, but now it's good as gone.
Yeah, really nice voice.
In this moment you're still here, letting go of all the fear. Mystery is what will bring us home. The sun will set and rise. This is just the way it gets sometimes. Sometimes you just can't keep your faith. When someone that
Totally,
you
yeah.
love-
Mixed on the production elements, absolutely beautiful. Your voice is really smooth, really open. I love it, man. You're doing a lot of things right. My only like intuition is that when you get to your hooks, it'd be nice to have some support from a harmony or like another double of your vocal when it comes to the hook, since the production builds out and becomes more dynamic. Sometimes the vocal can feel lonely in comparison. So having even just like a double track third note harmony over your vocal, super simple and super clean, would help give you a little bit more vibrancy to your vocal mix compared to the production. But honestly, man, this is beautiful. It's just professionally tracked. It's really smooth. It's really even. There's nothing really wrong with what's happening here, man. It's really, really nicely established. I've been asking for our harmonies early in that vocal hub. Yeah, I got you. I mean, yeah, I think that to me would be one element that could just kind of take it over the edge. The
Mark,
third
please
note
don't
would,
spam the chat. Raya is literally letting you know what to do for next time. But
Yeah.
welcome in either way. Happy to have
so
you.
glad you're here. Appreciate you hopping in.
leave this place.
But I like the idea of drawing up your verses. So the verses are clean, the verses are nice and open, and then when you get to your hook, you add the third note harmony.
You lose a little piece of you with everyone who's gone.
Love your voice, though, man. This is really good.
Sometimes you just can't keep your faith. And when you look up in the sky, you can never figure why.
So you'd have like the like right over that. That's kind of like
Or a lower one.
the range. Yeah, or of course you could do
I have to hear it to be able
yeah.
to.
And when you look up in the sky, you can never figure why. Got it all, but now it's good as gone.
Kind of in that range.
But in this moment, you're still here, letting go
Yeah.
of all the fear.
Like kind of in that pocket. The other thing that's great with country, especially this style, is what would be called. I love that, Luke. I don't know. Your lyric structure is fantastic. The concepts are great. It sounds awesome. One thing, actually, this is kind of a cheat code if you struggle with harmonies, is what are called pedal tones. And it's the ability to just hold a note and sit on the note, maybe move around a little bit on it, but it's just a pedal tone. So you just literally hold the note and keep it right there. So it would be, an idea would be
Dills, hi, good to
you're
see
kind of-
you. It's going pretty well. I hope
you're
yours is too.
sitting in that pocket. So you don't have to be like, dude, what's the third note? I gotta find her, the fifth note
It's just
harmony
the
and
end of
stuff.
the live, so we're really, really hungry and tired and overstimulated and all the
Almost there.
things. But overall, doing well. Thank you.
So what that would sound like, again, Luke, if you struggle with finding harmonies and just want to hold one note, would be similar to this. So
When you look up, sometimes you just can't keep your faith.
I'm like, just to keep
so
it
I'm just
honest.
gonna go,
And when you look up in the sky, you can never figure why. Got it all, but now it's good as gone.
it's like kind of in that
There we
range.
go, Dills. Yes.
In this moment, you're still
Wednesday,
here,
around 1 p.m.
letting go
Central.
of all the fear. The mystery is what will bring us home.
So like obviously knowing your lyrics and knowing
Raya,
what you
you're the
do,
best.
you can just find a note.
You're so sweet for hanging on with us.
And you don't really have to worry about is every note following the third harmony, right? To create that like that harmony, you can just kind of hold some stuff with your lyrics and rhythm, and it kind of works. As long as you don't muddy it up too much and your timing is decent, it kind of works. Double track that same melody on either side, and it sits in the background like this beautiful, almost like an instrument. It acts more like
Just supporting,
a
yeah, the
steel
main
guitar
vocal.
or something. Yeah, so that's one like quick thing. Honestly, this mix is beautiful. And then, yeah, even a female vocal could be cool with the harmony at the top. That's another thing that's very popular in country and in indie and folk is outsource your harmonies. You don't got to do it all, man. Like if you're doing the acoustic or you're hiring session musicians to go into a studio, stuff like that, outsource the harmony to a female vocal. Come on, beautiful, gorgeous. You don't have to find it. You just record your lead and have them stack a third and fifth and then pan it in the engineering. You'll be good to go.
Definitely.
Outsourcing that stuff definitely can help because we all feel the pressure to have to do it all. But if you're going to hire a session musician for a project anyways, it could be worthwhile getting a background vocal in there to support what you're doing without you having the pressure to find it.
Times The sun will set and
It's like
rise.
folky.
Playlisting is hard. I run into the same thing because there's not always the exact thing. The easiest thing
Exactly.
sometimes is to just like folk, indie, and stuff like that. And then you can always just like default to pop. It doesn't really
Nice, Luke.
matter that much.
It doesn't.
Session people matter. Yeah, it's gonna matter with like editorials and stuff, but don't put so much stress on that. You can still get added to editorials even if it's not listed in your metadata as a pop song, right? Or whatever. So as long as your content's good and you're getting exposure, that's what truly matters. You know, the odds of getting into a major editorial right off the bat with a 2-week release, it's not very common. Used to be more common. It's far less common now because there's a million songs a day put on Spotify. So I wouldn't worry too much about it. If you can't find the perfect genre and subgenre, don't worry about it. Just get stuff out. It's probably more important than anything.
Just the way you
But I think
get
a background vocal would help you a lot.
sometimes.
But your vocal definitely holds its own. You have a beautiful voice, man.
Hi, Ollie. Good to see you.
Man, show some love to the family, to the man, the myth, the legend, Luke H. Reynolds. So talented. I love your voice. You have an incredible ability to songwrite and tell stories and build concepts that people can relate to.
Tell
and I
stories.
think- Yeah, tell stories. You can tell stories.
I really want to inspire people who had a dream that it's never too late to chase dreams. I love that so
love
much.
that so much.
That's
DMG, what's up?
what this whole community honestly is kind of based around. Helping
100%.
and empowering artists and creatives to do what they do best.
And like just as an example, like I've done music my entire life. I've played drums since I was 4, piano since I was 6, guitar since I was 8. I've been producing on Pro Tools since I was like 12, 13 years old. I didn't go full-time into music, like full-time everything I make until like 3 years ago, right? Like sometimes it takes time. Like
No
sometimes
worries at all, Hydra. That makes sense.
Yeah, got
Luke,
you.
let's go over some points if you were done with
Yeah,
your
go for it.
portion. Let's go over some things on your Spotify. It looks really great. I
Thank you.
like your banner photo of you. It's great. Honestly, all the photos you have in your about section too,
Totally.
also great. And then I love that you did your homework and your research and you have a nice long description on here. One thing I want to point out is when you are tagging the artist, you want to make sure that they hyperlink it. So putting in an @ symbol in your Spotify for artist profile before you type in Beatles and Simon and Garfunkel will definitely help it be clickable and more recognized by Spotify and the algorithm to help find your people essentially and get you plugged in that way. And then really quick for your YouTube, they actually also like a longer description as well. So you can copy some of what you have over from Spotify over to YouTube. I think the only difference is Spotify offers 1,500 characters and YouTube is 1,000. So just keep that in mind. And honestly, you could plug it into something like ChatGPT and just tell it to maximize it for YouTube, that you're an artist, those details. Make sure you prompt it really well. But that would be helpful for YouTube as well to get it laid out. And then definitely make sure that you plug in all of your socials to YouTube as well. You can also even get your link tree linked through there. But honestly, your YouTube looks great too. And then just make sure, I think it does show that you're posting shorts. I can't tell like the date, since I don't put dates on it. I can't tell how frequently you're posting shorts, but definitely make sure that you are utilizing shorts. I'm glad to see that you at least have a few on here, but honestly, prioritizing YouTube is underrated. A lot of people don't consider it as important, and it honestly really is. I mean, YouTube is one of the most monetizable platforms out there, and when a short blows up, you get full-on subscribers, so it's definitely beneficial to be posting and prioritizing that.
Jury, it's a Neumann M147 tube, the gray one.
If there was any way you could clean up your the direct.me, it's like I honestly think your landing page is really good and it's laid out really well. I would just make sure that everything is 100% necessary on there. You want to kind of look at it with a fresh set of eyes and be like, okay, is this any bit overwhelming for the user on the other side of it? or maybe even have a few people in your immediate circle just check it out and be like, hey, if you just went to my Instagram or if you just found me on YouTube, like, can you go through the process of trying to find my landing page and trying to find my other social platforms and just what I have going on, and is it easy? And just getting feedback from them. That's one good way. I think that's pretty much it though, Luke. You're really killing it. And I honestly think that everything that you do is very cool as
Mhm.
far as like creating your songs based off of your live streams on
Yeah,
TikTok.
it's
That's really
awesome.
cool
I
and
would love to.
unique. We've never had anyone come in that
Thank
does
you for
that.
the
But
hand hearts,
yeah,
man.
I would
Thank
love
you.
to catch one of your lives sometime for
Yeah, it'd be
sure.
so fun, man. Thank you so much for the hand hearts as well, man. I appreciate the love. Man, y'all
Who
so
sent hand hearts?
Luke did.
Thank you so much, Luke. So sweet.
Thank you
Everyone,
so
make sure to
much,
go
man.
follow Luke. If you he was chatting a lot on YouTube, but if you guys didn't see it on TikTok, he goes live here on TikTok, and that's how he creates a lot of his music with his audience.
love
Actually,
that.
so very cool.
So cool. And if you didn't hear before, the song that we listened to was out on all platforms. So you can go like it, add it to your playlist, stream it, all that good stuff. Show them some love and support. We got to get you paid for your next session. You know what I mean? So y'all go stream the songs,
Exactly.
go show support and gift and stuff in the live if you if you ever find Luke live.
Wow, 107 channels, Hydra. That's
Ooh, let's get into
amazing.
it.
I can't wait to hear it.
I just hit 100,000 followers almost solely from live streams. I love it, dude.
So
Congrats,
cool.
dude. That's amazing.
Congratulations.
Amazing, amazing, amazing. All right, y'all, we are closing it up here. This is our last track, and we're only doing, I'm not going to do a full breakdown of it. So so basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to, we'll play the track from Hydra. Hydra's a beast. You could do it, Raya.
Yeah, Hydra, of course, if there's anything that you want us to go over,
Yeah.
even as far as branding,
maybe
and
more your end.
branding or
Yeah.
marketing or anything visual, we got you.
Yep. Yeah.
You did pay, so we're
Yeah.
happy to break down
Let us know.
anything that could possibly be helpful for you.
Yeah, for sure. And then on the music side, if there is anything that I hear, I'll make note of it and I'll DM it
Raya,
to you.
I thought the same about me, low key. Like, it's
And
you could do it.
Raya, every single person who has ever live streamed, every single person that has ever live streamed was awkward at first. It
And I'm
takes
just
time,
like,
yeah.
whatever. I'll just be awkward. I'll just
Yeah.
be whatever I am. You know what I mean?
Love to work
If someone has a problem with it, that's their problem.
you can always reach out through our website, Hydra. If you wanna go more in depth with some future stuff, you can contact us through the Obsidian Key website, which is linked at my link tree.
You're
That's probably
so
the best
nice,
way.
Hydra. That's really sweet. You actually care about us and shit, our
I know.
well-being. Like,
I love about this community is like we will work like 13-hour days killing ourselves to like build this business and everything that we do. Like this live stream is 5 hours, 6 hours, 3 days a week. There's so many other things that we're doing in the background of all of this.
always doing too much.
To
Always
have-
doing the most over here.
To have people that actually care about our well-being is very nice.
That's
yeah.
awesome, Hydra.
Oh,
Congratulations.
Hydra! I love to hear that, dude. Oh, that makes me excited because I need to work with you. We need to make something happen. We're gonna make something happen. It's time to run a
Vacay time comes
Yo,
when we can
literally.
afford it, bro.
literally right.
Like, as soon as we can afford it, that'd be fantastic.
Because the
We
hours
haven't been on a vacation since our honeymoon,
our
almost
honeymoon
8 years ago.
8 years ago.
But it's because we're very passionate about what
Yeah.
we're building. So we've sacrificed a lot to build what we are currently still building.
Yeah.
And we feel like it'll be worth it one day. It's
From my
just
song,
not
DT.
yet. And
DT,
then
you're-
sometimes I'm like, what if I just die? Like, what if I just die tomorrow and none of this was worth it? Shit. Sorry that's dark, but
God,
sometimes
dude.
I do think of that because I'm like, what the I hope one day this is worth it.
It will be. It definitely will be. It's like we're at the place now that it's like any time that we don't work isn't making money, right? So we have to work all the time just to keep going. Because if we stop for a week, then our whole life stops.
No,
for a week.
literally, DT. People will be out here fucking complaining, like, oh, what the heck? I got 20. I'm sorry. No, let me
Nah,
just shut my
yeah,
mouth.
yeah.
All right. Anyway,
You have some meaty sense of the round, which are more than it. That's true. That's true. I mean, that's the point. Hydra is it's like
so sweet, right?
we
Thank
have
you.
put everything into what we do, and so we are hopefully gonna be in
Exactly,
that
and
place
still
too.
paying off some of that stuff
Yeah,
too. So
yeah.
it's not like we pay out of pocket or cash for that stuff.
Yeah, we bartered and traded and bought and sold and upgraded over time to just
There's
hopefully build
creative
something that's
ways to be
viable.
able to afford stuff like that though too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, speaking of the synth, that synth was bartered for. It was a trade for like 4 other things I had in the studio. All right, check out DT and Alpha. Just real quick, DT, real T. Let's run DT real quick. No, I'm just kidding. All right, Hydra, that's your time. Just let us know if you need anything. I'm ready for.
Honestly, they'll do it.
I'm
Check
ready
out
for it.
DT.
I know. Honestly, I would, because DT's a fam. It's so good to see DT in the chat.
I know.
Have I heard this one at all, or is this fresh for me? Kick is crispy. Crispy. TT, you've been on these lives too much. You know it. You know it all. Earlier versions, perfect. That percussion's new. I know that. So many tracks on the instrumental. That's a real project right there, man.
Wow.
Where's my happy pills? I love that. That melody gets me every time.
A little bit of portobello,
Yeah.
like Torvik likes to say.
Couple caps of portobello.
Portobello is so stupid and funny.
You have to on TikTok though. You gotta
It's
think-
too funny, bro. Big electronic day.
I know, dude. Probably 8 out of 10 songs, honestly.
I love it.
There's the build up. This is the Hydra build up right here. Every time.
I'm excited, Hydra.
Copyrighted. Exactly, man. It's your fingerprint, man.
Super annoying.
Take it to a world you've never seen everything about you. It's supernatural. I wanna take it to a world you've never. I wanna take it to a world you've never seen everything about you. It's supernatural.
some
go. That
love.
was fucking incredible. Dude, Hydra.
Hydra.
You capped off the end of the day with a perfect electronic track. We had so much EDM
Yeah, dude.
electronic house music today.
This is the right day for you to
It
pop
was
in.
a beautiful day. Yes, definitely hop in the Discord if you do this type of music, and there's a lot of DJs just waiting to be tapped in with for sure.
Yeah, dude, Hydra, your all of your stuff has always been so complex and so nuanced, dude. I love
We
what
just
you're
added
doing
a
here.
DJ channel today.
Yeah, just added a DJ channel. I can't wait for the fact that you've had like so many connections and so
Shout
many
out to
cool
Caddy
things
for
that you've
that one.
done. Even like being able to work with like Coldplay's vocals and stuff like that. Like I'm so excited for you to be able to go full force, man.
Yeah.
So excited because you've got the potential, you've got the creativity, even you just have the skills. Like you're just someone who's been working at production for a long time and really understand the nuances of it. So I just can't wait, man. I can't wait for you to just build a catalog that's crazy and be able to move full force into what you love, man. That makes
Any
me so
way
excited,
we could
bro.
possibly help you, Hydra, you know that we're here.
You know we got
we're
you,
like
man.
honored to help you in your journey, however you need it. Honestly.
100%.
I want to offer something to you now just because I feel bad not offering anything. So if there's any questions you have immediately, or we could always plan an off the live longer form consultation if that's something that you're interested in. But just know that we're definitely rooting for you
Yeah, dude.
and anything we could possibly do to help. 100%. Honestly, brand building, I have no idea on, so I would love to organize something. Okay,
100%.
yeah, 100%. So
Some
what I
bullet
will
points,
say
yeah.
in the meantime, did we talk through Pinterest last time or not at all? Basically, if you're not on Pinterest, I want you to hop on there for sure. Even if you work with, like, we have all of our clients go through Pinterest first and just start building a board on there for their aesthetic and their music identity. And then we develop everything from that board essentially. Yes, we went through it. My
Nice.
girlfriend has me on it as well. Okay, perfect. Good. So when the time comes, if you are interested in working with us, then I will develop your branding based off of that. I or whoever ends up doing it, me, Arthur. We have a really small team, so it most likely be me. And I would love to do it. So I'd be really excited. But if you ever want a website, like we have a website person, stuff like that. Merch designing. I mean, the possibilities are endless. But I'm
So
glad to
much
hear that
potential,
you're already
dude.
on there, basically. And when the time comes, you can invite me to that Pinterest board and
Definitely.
we can develop everything based off of that. Yeah, for sure. Definitely. Whenever you're ready, we're here.
Yeah, it's so
That's
cool.
so exciting. Congratulations on that.
Because you've built so many connections and such a strong foundation of music thus far that it's just like a matter of time, right? It's just like the ability for you to execute consistently, I feel like is like one of your only limitations because you got the connections, you have the network, you got the support, you have the skills.
But building
you
up
know,
that catalog is
yeah.
so important too. So it's cool that
Yep.
you're doing it the right way.
Yeah, dude, it sounds phenomenal, man. Sounds really, really good. I might even like just listen to it later and give it like a second ear to one vocal thing I heard. But dude, you're so incredibly talented. You know we love you so much, man. I'm so grateful for you. Yep, you got to, man. We gotta drop some names in the catalog. You know what I'm saying? But man, show some love to the family. One of been
I'm
around
so
for well over
excited,
a year.
Hydra.
We love you, bro. You're so incredibly talented. Every single person today. Honestly, I think we did 11 songs total today. I think 7 or 8 of them were house EDM,
Yeah, literally,
electronic
probably like
music.
8.
It was definitely an electronic
amazing.
forward, production forward live today, which I love as a producer. It's just fun to listen to, dude. I love it, Hydra. That lead synth just gets me every time.
Yeah,
Just
correction.
does.
We're obsessed with it.
Yeah, no, dude.
It's so good.
It's so good. So y'all, I love y'all. I
So
appreciate y'all so
professional.
much. We'll be back on Wednesday and Friday around 1-ish p.m. Central. So definitely tap in. Go to my link tree, follow us, and tap in on all of the platforms. Join the Discord,
the
all that good stuff.
obsidiankey.com, all the things. We love you guys so much. Thank you so much for a great stream.
Yes.
Tell the
yes.
story with instruments instead of vocals. Yeah, I love
I
that
love
so
it.
much.
I love it. Y'all are
Mad love
amazing.
you guys.
Appreciate y'all so
See you
much.
on
We'll see y'all soon.
Wednesday.
Peace.